So these bombers up and the AI bombers up. Ours or theirs? I can't tell.
I don't know. I think those are just random AI.
Cover the bombers.
Are we taking? Wait, are we taking A or are they taking A? I can't tell.
We're taking A.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to manually rejoin.
Goodbye, internet connection.
Alright, goodbye.
What's going on?
Isn't it?
That's enemy. That looks like a Spitfire.
I saw someone on a gunner of a B10, BF-110, and he was using the actual gunner view instead of. Where are you guys? You in the air?
I just took off from the middle one. They were taking.
They're camping the
anyone
one
who was
we're
taking.
at.
Yeah, 7. Anyone. So I went down to airfield 3 to take off.
Who's
I've already
camping?
got 2 base kills.
I'll show them to camp. The little fuckers.
There's no way that's enemy or friend. I can't tell what this is. I'm
You mean that
tailing
blob
it.
of bombers up there?
No, I'm tailing something else.
Oh, I'm about to say, because there's just a blob of fucking bombers way the fuck up there. And it looks like they're coming to our way, so I'm guessing that must be the enemy. AI bomber-wise. AI enemy bomber-wise.
It's friendly.
You sure that's friendly?
I was tailing some friendly fighter. AI though.
They don't look friendly. They're getting no ping name on it. Who's up there trying to shoot at him?
I'm disappointed. I came to the airfield and there's nobody here.
Well, I got spawn camped by P-38 that way.
It most likely got shot down.
No,
I don't
he
know.
ran because we traded. Ask John, he saw it. Right, John?
What? I was wondering what about these damn bomb formation that just went over us. Over me, at least.
Well, let's look at the map. Those are friendly bombers?
I don't know. Nothing was showing up. Friendly or enemy. Hell, they don't even... Enemies don't... Allies don't even show up on the map, so...
Well, look at the map. It says protect the friendly bombers. That's how you know. I mean, that's how I know.
Okay, so yeah, that was the ally friendlies. Damn. Oh, they're trying to take A. Okay, and that's our AA that's trying to kill him. And that's fly right through it too, right through A. I wonder if they take
John,
A,
put a
does
gun
that
in
mean
your
all the A? Alright, wait... Is that a thing? Why? Oh. But,
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
They want to try to take that dude out?
Attention to the map.
Alright, I need you guys to mark you.
Oh, well, that dude just went down.
Attention to the map.
We should be able to take A now.
Attention to the map.
George, what's 5 kilometers in feet?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm so high.
Hey Siri, how many feet are in 5 kilometers? 16,000 feet.
Negative. We are losing.
I'm in A. I guess I'll just fly around in the area, A area.
That's friendly.
Most things in here right now is friendly.
That's not because that's running from me.
Who's that in front of me?
And it's got red tracers. It's definitely not friendly.
Oh yeah, we're Germans. We got green, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna head towards the bombing point.
Head towards the airfield.
Why should I hit an airfield?
Need
They kill me every time I go over this.
Where are you guys?
Remember on the return, I
Mark me.
died to one.
Tell me where you are!
Hold on.
Attention to the map.
I'm right about here.
I'm in the middle of something.
Do follow me so I can see your altitude, John.
We're in A.
I'm in the middle of something, Q.
Okay.
I'm
Wasn't talking to you,
past,
George.
Smolensk.
Rude ass.
Going towards Cardamom. There's a bombing point right above them. Grab head. I know I'm highest altitude for it, but I see someone going that way. Is that you?
Motherfucker.
No, that's someone else.
Should I go with the F1 or the E?
I told you guys,
Should I
you
go
gotta
with one
stay
on
low if you're gonna be bombing.
Or the E3?
I know.
I'm not bombing.
And
I'm in a fighter.
flying through the middle of the
I
map
went
is
to
bad
my-
for you.
I went. That's technically what we are. And I went and was in my gunner view, and my plane decided to, raise altitude on its own. Now, my fault. My pilot on its own wants to fucking be at high altitude. I guess it's probably because I'm used to doing high altitude bombing.
You gotta use your keyboard to steer it. You gotta do little taps here and there. I use WASD. When I'm in the gunner view, I just gently tap W or S or A as I need to. Unless you got it turned on to where it takes control of the plane, which I don't think works in Sim. But it always pulls you up when it does that in RB.
Oh.
Attention to the map.
400.
Hey George,
400 some odd meters.
ask Siri what 105 miles per hour is in kilometers an hour.
Attention to the map.
400 meters. Okay, the dude, there was a JU-87, JU-80, fucking, shooter behind me fucking died, apparently. And I don't know where he went, he was behind me and gone. Maybe He's around somewhere.
Attention to the designated grid
Oh, he's surprisingly slower than I am.
I could have helped you
Wow,
guys if I
that's-
knew where you were sooner. I've been flying around trying to find you.
I am right here.
to the designated grid zone.
Oh, you're all the way up
Chat
there.
spanning. Yeah, going towards the bombing zones. We're flying all the way over here. I will be heading. Ooh. Wait, George. Yeah, I forgot his net. Probably went
Yes.
fried, right? What happened?
I'm trying
He
to.
went down, buddy.
109.
What's up?
And I forgot how much the engine pole sits.
The enemy's winning. Yeah. I'm just a solely simple little bomber here. No problem.
I'm on full right rudder.
How were you able to control your rudder?
Attention to the designated grid
Did you
zone.
bind some keys?
Nope. Some PlayStation magic or motherfucker.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go back to the bomber. I don't have to worry about the rudder.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
This is going to be painful. Oh, get away. 3, 2, 1. Release. Open the bombs. Bomb the fuck out of it. And let's go. Fuck up out of here.
Fuck.
That is it. And that's another one down.
Who puts
I'm returning.
Who puts something on an airfield not large enough to take off Cockrell 200 in on? I was in the middle of the airfield, and I clipped a tower with a very tip
Attention
of
to the
my
map.
wing. It didn't even.
I feel you.
Oh.
I've almost put
It didn't
so
even
many
take
damn
it
times.
off.
It's hilarious.
No, I didn't even take off the entire wing. I didn't take off any of the wing.
You still said you clipped? Okay, I'm heading back west.
Need backup.
I just keep bombing their bases when they show up. When I get ready, I just go bomb. Ready, gone. I'm a bomb cuddle. That's 3. I don't know. I put
Come on,
down
you
3
bus, take it
bases
out.
already. Put a higher kilogram bomb. Must be better off. Stupid ass thing. Come on. Drop down.
Cover me.
Hmm.
I wonder if, let's see. Oh, returning to spawn 7 or airfield 7. Maybe.
On me!
I'm heading to a base. I can't find anybody.
Already bombed. Actually, that might not be a good idea to go back that way. Looks like there's still enemies in the plains over there.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you still hear me?
Yes. Man, I am just a little beefcake and a damn fucking bomber, okay? Literally, wherever I see right now, I just see fighters. I'm like, ah.
What's 190 kph to miles per
Yay,
hour,
fighters
George?
are fun.
Ask your robot.
What's what? What's what?
200, 190 k, 200 k, 190 kph to miles per hour.
$118 miles an hour.
That's slow.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Follow me. Follow me. Move after me. On me.
I hear so many enemy aircraft near me. Or at least planes in general.
Guide on me. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Holy shit! Enemy plane's taking off. I dropped so perfectly.
I just been flying around looking for people and you guys. So
I'm returning base.
I wound up at 6,000 meters.
That felt good.
Wow.
Just casually flying around trying to figure out where you guys are.
Roger that.
TP.
Damn it, airfield. I wanted you to reset me. It refueled me and just left me on the airfield. So I fired my gun so it'll rearm me and reset me. I hope that it will. I don't want to take off sideways. I don't feel like it. I'm not in the mood. Wait, why do I have 2 bombs? I don't remember spawning with bombs. What?
Oh, I'm getting better at this bullshit.
Why are there bombs on my 0, dude?
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's a formation of enemy bombers I'm going in
Destroy
to
the
visit.
bomber at B3. Great. Well, I wonder.
So what engine's on fire? Engine number. It don't matter. So.
Dropping.
109.
They're right
Let's
above.
have some fun, shall we?
Let's
By
go
the
get
way, I
those
was
bombers
right
in the
over
north.
Yeah. Good luck.
George, you're gonna come with me and get these bombers?
That depends if I can take off on a 109.
You'll be fine. Just use everything that you've learned so far.
Like what?
I couldn't do shit, dude. In fact, I'm in a bomber, and they're actually coming right above the airfield that I'm at. It's the AA is just going on.
Well, they're not over it yet, so you can take off.
Oh, I know.
Right. But they're about to be, though, so you better hurry.
There we go.
Well, what you can do, John, is instead of taking off,
I thought about the gunners.
well, you could just get out and wait for the bombs to hit and then respawn. Because it won't kill you. You'll get to use the same plane. As long as you're
I'm
sitting
already
still.
taken off and gone.
Okay.
So Q, where you at?
On me.
Oh, there's actually a closer spot.
I'm heading
for bombs.
north.
Yay, and near A. So
You're-
you going towards A?
No,
I
I'm heading
just
north.
took off. I'm right below the S on Smolensk on the map. So
My hands
I'm
are
gonna go
cold.
engage in this massive purple
What
down here.
the?
My,
Looks fun. Hey, there we go. That guy finally crashed.
my hands are
I'm
cold.
up to 3 kills.
Son of a bitch.
Your hands are cold. put them on your balls.
Yeah, but I'm flying a plane, so balls are not handily available in planes.
What the hell was that? John,
You don't know what bebop is?
stop trying to be a rapper. You're not one.
No. That's not rapping. That's called bebopping. And anyone can fucking bebop.
No, it's called Spitzkapoppin'.
Never met me.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ghetto.
And John's not necessarily wrong.
Rapping and bebopping are two different things. Bebopping is all sound. Rapping is lyrical.
Can you see my big Japanese ass?
Shit, right, man.
I see something.
Japanese ass isn't really smaller.
I see something behind me.
Oh, I'm choosing a bomber. The player bomber. But there's a closer player bomber. An even closer player bomber. It's Russian.
Russian.
Man, I screwed this up so bad.
Fuck. Of course.
Put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I'm gonna walk away from a bit.
Attention to the
Why would you do such a thing?
zone. The enemy has captured the zone.
Come on. Man, I am so rusty at this.
You think I'm not?
I'm trying to fucking shoot this guy. Ah, darn it.
This.
Bonsai, I guess.
Come with those balls, motherfuckers. Gone. That's the fourth one.
How am I still alive? Oh god. Alright, that's it. I'm getting out of here.
Oh god, who's shooting?
Oh god. Help me. I'm bleeding out of my
Oh, God.
elbows. Snap into a Slim Jim.
Oh, alternatives are gone. Well,
My pilot's wounded. He's like,
I'm
my
about
body.
to
What the hell is that thing?
No, I'm dead.
Oh, focus.
Oh,
John! No! Well, at least we'll get
Two
it.
bombing runs and they finally killed me.
Yeah, let me take off with you. I'm gonna Zarro.
I'm gonna take off on my BF 109 C1. Which airfield?
I could have shot down that IL too if I was with you. But I could be with you this time.
Which
7.
airfield?
I'm landing on 7.
Okay, respawning on 7 with me bomber. Yeah. But pretty good amount right now. But the amount of died, let's see. So far I've made 12,000, but I had for respawn wise is 7,000. Because it costs 2,600 if I fucking spawn. This bastard. So what are you, fighter, bomber?
I'm a fighter.
Okay. Just taking off or landing?
I'm landing. I'm beat up. I was chasing down those bombers and I didn't get a single one, but I damaged them.
I'm about to say, you're about to kick it, me.
My pilot got shot. He's injured. Almost everything's black except the engine and wings, and the pilot dark red. So that's pretty bad.
I guess I will wait until you reach the car.
Yeah, it's gonna be about 15 seconds.
I see it. 12 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Respawn. Or
Before you take off, let me get rid of these bombs.
that's interesting things.
Okay, now I'm ready. I respawned to get rid of the bombs. Ah!
But
Your wing ran over. I was just joking because your wing went over me.
Need backup. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
fuck you. About 5 of the time. Alright, next spot for bombing in the south. I guess I should try hitting a fucking airbase.
I wouldn't, but you can if you want. It just takes a lot of time because you have to climb.
Yeah, I know. Climbing's the easiest thing for this. It's coming back down. Unless I'm killed. So both bombing bases to bomb are in the south. So that's why I'm turning.
Well, I mean, you can try to bomb an airfield if you want.
Well, I would have to go over one, or I would have to, or try to avoid it, and then take a different route. That means I would have to go and keep further, turning to my right a little further and keep going that way. And then go towards it. Long way around. That's my fuel. 207 minutes. That's not bad.
On me.
Oh, there's...
I'm gonna try to help this guy out next to us.
Bomber. Guess I'll try to do some ground bombing. I don't know if that'll
Oh yeah, you could do
me
that.
any good.
Oh yeah, they're ground targets.
There's a call on the pinks there apparently that I'm looking on the map.
Yeah, those are enemy if it looks like they're moving. If they're moving, it's the enemy. We're on defense. That particular front line is on defense.
Okay, just trying to go ahead. I guess I'm heading towards it, so I'm trying. Convoys, protect the convoys at E2, which is in C. So destroy the bombers at C6. C4.
Wait, you going for the convoys? If you look on the map, you see where that red arrow is?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are enemy tanks right there. Is that where you were?
Yeah, that's where I'm heading towards.
Right. I see enemy. I see planes over there, so I'm going in.
Four medium tanks and a bunch of light tanks on our side. So enemy is 4 medium, and I'm in my bomber view already. So
yeah, it's kind of important that we get the front line moving because enemy AA and vehicles and stuff spawn in there.
Ow. They on my ass, man. They on my ass.
Yeah, I'm right behind you, but I'm trying to catch up. What? You got to change your bomb loadout timer, John. I can't have you keep going high and then getting spotted miles away.
I don't go high. I'm low.
You are high. You're so high that I figured out where you were instantly when I looked for you.
No, anything lower where I'm doing, I'm probably going to run right into the fucking ground. I'm in my bomber view. And this bomb is very temperamental. It's not easy to fly.
Right. Well, I'm fighting these guys.
Okay, so I got him in the fighter. Why is that thing open? How do I close that?
What thing?
The
Radiator?
hatch.
Oh, it closes on its own when you go, but you have to assign a key to it. For me, it's Control O. See if that works for you. But it does it automatically when you take off.
Attention to
Okay,
the
yeah.
designated grid
When I put the engine full rep, it decided to go. Oh god.
I'm sorry, John.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Wow, that tank's ammo was hit.
The enemy has captured a zone.
Hmm. There's a whole bunch of them here by A, which is right next to where you were.
Yeah, I'm heading back over there.
Yeah, they're all fighting. A lot of them here.
Okay.
Affirmative. Attention to the map.
I see birds in front of me. Little cats. I know this probably won't do nothing much, but hey, I'll try. That's been on all day long, but he hasn't been on a War Thunder this
He's probably not even there.
on Steam. Like, he's been away, then he's come back, then just nothing. I even said yo. No reply. Both times. Oh, cute.
Hmm.
That was you that did that right now.
Yeah, I shot that guy
He's still over
down.
there, huh?
I got a P-38 on me, and there's someone else around here too.
I'm a coming. Should I let? Oh, you got one. P-38.
Need cover. Roger that.
I hear more. I see more. I can't tell who's gonna be enemy.
Well, some of them are American, so that's easy to tell, and the British are too. Just look. The Russian ones are the ones that are trickier. The Americans, some of the Americans are like have like
That's
flying
you.
stripes on them. That one dude
That's
that's in front of
enemy.
me is an enemy. Yeah, see how they didn't have their name?
Yeah, I know. Cause I was aiming at other people, as well, and an ally names will go pop up, and that's an ally from far away. I put my combat flaps on so I can turn.
Yeah, just don't put them on too fast or they'll break.
No, I wasn't going. I had put them on too fast. I think I was turning too fast.
It's hard to see.
I know.
It's getting darker.
If I don't run into his ass. I gotta leave.
I almost ran into him too.
Like if I don't run into his ass, fuck. I'm turning around and fucking literally. Oh, there he is. See, dead. Like
I
if
think
I don't
it's a
run
bird.
into a fucker, damn. I'm hurting right now. So
Hey, you shot someone down.
I gotta. Yeah, it's the one dude that was. That I said if I don't run into him.
John, you might want to do some
That was the
rolling.
person.
Just rock your wings. I'm coming.
I've got an oil leak like hell.
I know, but you're gonna get shot down. I'm trying to get to you fast enough. I thought I got him in the head on, but I forgot that these early planes don't get really the best cannons.
Yeah. Oil leak and heat wise. I don't care. Come on. I am flying like I'm a madman. Okay. I don't even know where the fucking airfields are. Oh god. Off the west side.
They're westward. I remember that much.
I'm going west. I knew that. I just don't know where one's at. I still can't see this one. So I can hear it. I can hear the oil.
Yeah, cut your throttle down to
I can see
80
it.
to preserve your engine.
No, I see the field. I see the field. And I brought it down to 77. Okay, if I still got gear.
I really need to get out of here.
I'm cutting my engines now. Actually, I'm gonna cut my fucking my throttle, my engine and all.
Where'd this guy go?
I have a feeling I'm gonna belly. Ow, that was painful. That's something.
Right. I need to try to escape.
Oh, the sound was not pretty. Yeah, I don't got enough back here, that's why. I kind of bounced pretty hard enough where I, fucked my rotors, but that's fine. I'm been repaired, refueled, and rearmed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, refueling's done. Now I just need to repair.
Have you noticed the sun has been going down since we've been doing this?
Slowly. Very slowly.
Yeah. The game has like real time. real-time sky movement.
Because if it was really going down, it would be actually down by now anyway.
Well, we haven't been in
Alright,
here
we're ready to
that
go.
long. We've only been in here for a couple hours, I think. Maybe an hour. I've escaped. I'm making it back to the base. I can only kick so much ass at a time. Jokes aside.
Here's up. And I'm out of here.
Thanks for, I appreciate you listening to me and not, I got the guy off your tail, by the way, earlier.
Yeah, thanks.
I think I shot him down. I don't know. There were so many people coming at me that I just shot down whatever I could find. Like, it was a furball. I don't know. I didn't see any, I only saw one friendly.
How did I get two kills for air? It says I got 2 air kills. I only remember 1.
Don't know, but I'll take it.
I know, I'll take it, even though we're kind of losing on the sideways, but, you know.
Eh.
I'm on the top of the team right now. Because everyone else that was here, they left.
If you want to do one of the objectives, on C4 it says there's enemy attackers. They're AI. It's a formation.
Are the bombers, or,
They're ground attackers. So kind of bomber, but kind of not. It's easier to deal with them because they're not bombers. They're easier to deal with because they're not bombers. They don't have guns all over them. They'll probably have a tail gunner though.
dropping my altitude down then.
Yeah, that fight over there is insane. There's so many of them over there. I just went after who.
Back into it.
Yeah, as soon as I was on someone else was already on me, and then I had to keep changing targets. That's the only reason why I survived, because I didn't fixate on a single target. I just kept taking whatever I could. Everything that showed up at me, I would turn to engage it and switch the target, because that's the best I can do.
Fuckity fuck. Ah! I'm gonna fly. I'm having issues flying right now, apparently. I'm trying to stay low and fly, but you know what? I think that my throttle down might help me. Oh, there's one on behind me apparently. Yep. Q, where are you?
Do you need me? I'm taking off.
Yes, I got one on my ass.
Alright, I'm coming.
Never mind, I'm probably gonna die anyways.
Was that you coming this way? I see you. Oh wait, that's not you.
No, I'm over a city right now. I got a fuel leak now. Oh god. Fuck it.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna let them have it. Gotta die anyways. Canopy's gone.
No. John!
Hey, that would be. Oh! I might get a killer. When I get out, he was still behind me. So he tried to get away while someone was I think that was you that's coming in.
No.
And okay, well someone else is coming in and he hit my plane. So that means his propellers were killed.
Yeah, he died.
So like,
Yeah, I was heading towards you, but I was too far away because I just took off. I'm heading towards those attackers. I'm gonna try to take them out.
gonna be a weird plane to play with.
That P-38, I saw him fly up, and I didn't go after him because I seen that he was still going fast while going up. But the second time I seen him go up, he was going slow, and that's how I got him. He went up at low. He was going at low energy, going vertical, up towards the sky. Made him a sitting duck.
This one's got a heavy belly, heavy freaking nose.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Drop low to the ground.
You are determined, John. I'll give you that. That's not a bad thing.
Attention to the map.
And we're not the only one that has the idea of dropping to the ground. I've seen them too. But from which one's gonna come at me? Oh shit! I don't know who that is. Oh, no name. Oh, perfect. Where did he go? I need to find this one. There he is.
Where? Where was he? Oh well. I'm taking off. I'm heading to wherever you're at.
So fucking painful. I'm chasing a bomber here.
You sure it's enemy?
Or an attacker. Huh?
Can you mark you?
I don't know if I hit him.
Just hit T4 and then 1.
No, there's an ally over here too.
Yeah, but those look like they're friendlies from the map.
No, this one's an enemy.
Oh, it's a different one. I don't know where you are.
We're over the city.
Smolensk? Smolensk.
Yeah. Oh, he died. another one coming at us.
Mm-hmm. Can you press T4 and 1 for me?
T for what?
T4 1. In that order.
T for
Move
what?
after me.
Okay, that's you in front of me then.
Yeah, and then there's one that's an ally in front of me. But I think there's an enemy nearby too.
Yeah, I'm slightly higher than you. I have the maneuverability.
Okay, well I'm staying a little lower.
Right. Get that surprise element going. I see a dogfight over here to the left. Is that where you're going?
Yeah, over there's planes over there in the air flying. Yeah, that's where I'm heading.
Makes sense. I think I see a bomber. I don't know if it's an
Yeah.
enemy or not.
4 air kills, apparently. Wait, that's you, 4 air kills. I got 2. Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, what the hell? Like, what did I get another 2 out of nowhere? I know I got 1 air kill, but I don't remember the other one, so I'm just gonna take.
The main reason why the enemy team is winning is because of all the bombing. They got someone over
Oh,
there
yeah.
doing nothing but bombing.
Like I was at one point, but I had no one
Need backup.
to help me.
I wanted to help. Ouch. I just needed a redo, that's all.
Oh, I know that red freaking coloring of a fucking wolf. I know that one. That's the Americanized freaking. Oh, that's the Americanized fucking wolf. I have that premium.
There's a Spitfire coming after you. I'm going after him.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god. What am I doing? Oh shit. My whole fucking the control, everything is like, nope. I'm not listening to you anymore. And when those did, I'm like, what the hell?
According to the game, he shot it out.
I don't know, cause he only hit me and I was still flying just fine, and then out of nowhere, just bloop. That was weird. Gotta go.
I got him. Oh,
Alright.
fuck, another one! Ah. I didn't catch him this time.
199.
I'll be right back. I gotta get something.
Mm-hmm. Mission completed for the cause.
It'd be really nice if George was here to help. But no.
Meh.
Follow me!
Right.
Oh god, and he shows up right where I was at too. That's funny.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to be there. I'm bombing. Bombing. One thing I actually know I'm good at.
Hey, you did all right fighting. Uh-oh, forgot to fucking cut my throttle up properly. I almost stalled out on takeoff.
But
Just that my hand's really cold. I was trying to cover it up.
Showing up. Good. Alright. What is it?
Attention to the map!
Fine. Goodbye, enemy base. Yep, I heard them all. Doom, doom. Yep. Base is up. Getting around.
Hmm? I'm coming.
I turned around, so I'm going back. I got no bombs left. Just gotta drop my altitude back down because I was trying to outrun my bombs and everything.
You should have put a timer on them.
Yeah, but I'm base bombing, so I don't need to. I shouldn't really want to.
Well, if you put a timer on it, all you do is drop the bombs, fly away, and they blow up without giving up your secret identity.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I look for is anything that's above the horizon. It's the easiest thing to see.
It looks like I'm flying literally right, like strictly just skimming the damn treetops here.
Hmm. A few cases back when Seth used to play simulator with me. Sometimes we would use the trench, or we would use the valleys, like giant trenches, and fly between them.
There was. Is that you over there that's flying? Are you in a bomber or a fighter?
No, I'm not in a bomber.
Okay. It kind of looked like a bomber. Could be a fighter. I don't know. About 170 meters. Must be an ally in A. No, apparently I'm going through A myself right now.
Oh, I'm in A2. Huh. Didn't realize it.
There's an air fight over there too.
But he just shot at me. Is this it? Oh, there he
A
is.
whirlwind.
I see it now.
That
It's a
bitch just got
mosquito.
murdered by a whirlwind.
That's a Wellington.
Yeah. Murdered by a whirlwind.
Yeah.
I guess he knows those are just two AIs. That's the... Wonder how far I am from... Oh, I'm going straight to base, through A right now.
We have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
Ooh, I'm being shot at!
Attention
Uh-oh.
to the designated grid
Oh, no.
zone.
Oh no. I hear that. I'm going down.
uh, hey George,
Yeah.
were you coming back? We could use your help, you know. John and I have been flying around kicking some ass, but it'd be nice to have an extra guy to watch our back.
Well, I just got done cooking something for my brother, and in that time, I was also waiting for the match to no longer pick me out the second try to get in because it's full.
Well, it ended now, so
Huh?
it just ended.
It just ended?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit, I just got back in there and clicked the two battle button.
Oh well, you're with us now.
Yep.
I could try to take us to a map that has aircraft carriers and simulator.
Carriers.
Yeah, I can try to host one.
Hey, is it possible to take a console user into a custom mission with custom aircraft?
No, custom aircraft is only for user missions, not server.
Like, could you take us into a user mission?
Yeah, I remember. No, well, I've taken you in the custom battles with custom stuff before. Remember the one where you could drive all?
To one with the F-14, I might never stop playing that.
Remember the one where you can drive all over the city map?
Yeah. Okay. Omelet's food is served. There you go. And now, back in my room. Hopping back onto War Thunder's voice chats.
Okay. Okay, he's back now, John. Wait, who's the squad leader? I thought I was. Oh, John is, that's right. Hey, John. Can I try to host a new one? Can you make me the leader, John? Oh my god, I got so much research. I got a lot of money, too. Can anybody hear me? I'm gonna reset my audio. Hold on, I can't hear anybody. Hello. How about now? Invite me back to the session. Click on me and click invite to session. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I still can't hear anybody. Oh boy. No? How's this? Sticky fingers. Sticky. Oh boy. Let's see here. I'll just restart.
User entered your channel.
Yeah. I've.
Hello, Seth.
I don't want to play simulator, so.
My sound wasn't working.
No.
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 No, the dog needs to pee on every tree possible.
That's right, John.
He wants to mark every tree possible.
I didn't
Or
hear what
every
he said,
bush,
but I know.
everything.
I didn't hear what he said, but I know exactly what he's talking about. Just from Seth's response.
Did John leave the game?
He's gonna go walk his dog or something. Like a gaffer.
Oh.
9.6 Q? 9.7? That's scary.
Yeah. Too bad.
And we're air?
Yeah. You're gonna have to take a
Didn't-
tank out into an air battle.
What we doing?
For some reason, we're 9.7 in an airless battle. 10.0, 10.3, no! I don't want this.
Why are we 10.3? I wonder why.
Q.
George.
What are we playing?
6.7 tanks.
Oh, 6.7. I thought we were doing 6.3. Alright, hold on.
Remember, I got the Tiger 2H.
I forgot.
I have a Tigger 2H, Q. Remember, me and you. We unlocked it.
I'm
Well, I
39,000
unlocked
away
it.
from unlocking the Panther G.
I have the Panther G.
Why does the Kika 7.0 now? Yeah, Seth,
Yes,
you do.
I have a Panther G. 6.7.
Why did they change the Kika? I'm gonna go. Oh.
And then I'm gonna start working on getting a Yak Tiger.
Oh
Oh boy.
boy.
I still don't have the Ferdinand.
Oh my god, Ferdinand.
My Ferdinand's aced. I have an aced Ferdinand.
Wasn't the Yak Panther like 6.7 at once?
Man, John was
At one
kicking
point?
some ass in Air Sim stuff.
That's nice. Alright, I'm ready. Whenever everyone else is ready. Why is Bulldog American? This won't end well for any of us.
No. He's gonna turn on us. He's gonna perform Order 66. He's in a Phantom too, so that makes it even worse.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think anything
On,
the Germans
on
have
my
at this.
screen is that I am on the Tiger Teach at this moment.
You're not even ready, dude. Hit the ready, it might clear it up.
It shows that I'm ready.
Ground realistic, let's start. Bulldog Chuck is bringing 2.7. Would you like to continue? Oh man, I'm sure George would like that.
What the
Just switch it and switch it back
You
real
might-
quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, just switch the nations back and forth for a second.
I can click a button that is saying Operation Cancelled or whatever the hell it's called. Operation Timed Out. Operation Timed Out. Timed out.
Oh, that means
What
your
the frick?
internet.
Stop with the timeout.
That means your internet's freaking out. Tell your brother to stop downloading so much stuff. Go punch him in the face and say, "Don't let me come in here again, piece of shit."
Well,
But say it politely,
I
though.
don't know. Sometimes leaving and coming back helps. I can't tell anymore. His voice chat sounds fine, so he must be fine.
How's that? Did that work?
What did you do?
You're still American.
Just switch the nations.
Oh.
Click the different nation buttons. Try again.
I've done that.
Try it again.
I'm Israel now. Back to Germany. Ready.
Okay, you might, just might, want to reset.
I can't click anything but the Operation Timed Out thing. I'm just gonna reset.
Hooray!
Now that he's gone.
Yeah, that happens. The mud is starting to freeze around where I live. I have a space heater. I have well, I have central heating and air too.
I'm cold.
Just I have a. Okay, you're not allowed to be cold. Now get warm.
It's cold outside.
Too
Oh.
bad. For the penguins, they're trying to take over the world, John. You can't deny the penguins.
I'm in Florida.
How about if they start expanding? Hey John, what do you do if the polar ice caps start expanding rapidly and without end?
Well, first off, I don't think they would expand first. I think they would melt before they expand.
No, I'm talking John for funniness. I'm saying the penguins want to take over the world, so the ice cap, so they'll make the ice cap start expanding. Don't underestimate the communist penguins. John, don't underestimate the communist penguins.
Did this work?
Yeah, you're fixed. It's a joke, John. It's in from RuneScape. The penguins are trying to take over the world. They have weather domination devices to freeze the world.
The what?
They also have a TARDIS.
Geo.
Yeah, John. Yeah, John. See, that's why the penguins will dominate everything. They have a weather domination device. John's a penguin spy. Get him.
What's that weirdo noise?
Sorry, that was my Discord.
Your Discord, you fucking bitch! You betrayed me! Earlier, George, I was making a joke on Tank Sim. I had a T-60 or whatever fucking thing. Two different Russian tanks bounce off the front of my off my Japanese SPG, and I'm like, oh man, this is 7.3, and I just beat those guys. So it's clearly not a skill issue. We're going left, George. Come on, man. Get with the picture.
Hey.
Anyways, I was joking and I was saying, oh man, look, it's totally not a skill issue. They're totally Japanese is totally overpowered. Oh my god. They need to be stopped. Look at all this effective armor. It can't be because the dude just sucks at shooting or anything. dangerous to cross this bridge, Seth. I think we should go left to go through the water.
Not as dangerous as my gun, though.
No, Q. There's no such thing as danger.
The gun don't mean nothing if you don't get to shoot it.
Well, I just shot it. Did I hit anyone?
You hit someone and you kill someone in their spawn.
Hey, don't give me any funny ideas.
That will be a story moment.
There's a PT-76 around this corner here.
Wouldn't it, Q?
Yeah.
You shoot randomly and then you kill someone in the enemy spawn and you go, sorry!
Did you hear me though, Seth?
Yes,
There's an
yeah,
enemy
I
to
heard
our
you, and I
right.
didn't care.
You're
I
gonna
heard
care
you, but I
whenever he
didn't
shoots you, because he's right around that corner.
Well, I'll care then, but I don't care now.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Hey, you better fucking run.
He popped smoke like a jerk.
That's because he saw me come around the fucking corner.
He ain't in there.
Oh my god, the PT-76 is so overpowered, guys. Look how he just destroyed that Yag Tiger with no effort. The Yag Tiger's fine, by the way. He didn't destroy the Yag
I think the
Tiger.
Vimp got him.
George, behind you. George.
George is gone, Q.
The enemy's getting closer to the
He went for a general area that usually has people in it, and just dropped the bomb to see what happens. Sorry, Seth.
You know what, Q? I just let go of my mouse and keyboard inside whenever I saw the bombs.
I imagined you doing that, actually.
I saw it coming in and I'm just so slow, I'm just like,
Yeah, I hardly ever drive up from the inside there, because that's a common place for people to go.
well, I was moving trying to find you and I couldn't remember where you were and I was like,
I was behind you, Seth.
Oh.
All you had to do is look around.
that would have been a very annoying you. If
Oh,
I
you-
didn't turn left right there, I would have been in that alleyway and it would have killed me.
Yeah.
And
That's-
I would have probably quit for a little bit.
I appreciate you listening to my advice. No, all you had to do is look around, Seth. I was right behind you. I was up by the river edge.
I don't look behind me.
Well,
I look towards the enemy spawn like a hawk. They should be coming from there.
attack the A point. Affirmative.
And then there's guys shooting
Wakata.
at you here.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
he's not shooting at me.
Captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
There's a guy right here.
Dang it, how was that
He's
too
right
high?
here.
I know, I was shooting him. I was trying to shoot him for the house. But
I
I'm
knocked out his
too rusty
breach.
to put up with that.
そうだそれでいい
Oh my god, Japanese. Oh my god. They're so overpowered. Look how destroyed that Russian in one shot. Oh my god.
I knocked out the guy's breach. Did I get a cookie for that?
Yes, you did a very good job, Seth. I'm proud of you.
He's hiding right here.
You see, that guy clearly had the superior advantage, and it's not because I just shot better than he did. Oh, there's a Sherman.
Where's the Sherman at? mark him?
Yeah.
No, I want to kill the Sherman. I want to
How
kill the
close is
Sherman.
my bullet?
He's on
Hey, I
fire.
got an assist.
Damn it! I wanted to kill it.
He was shooting me,
I
George.
haven't got a kill yet, and I got a BS death, so I need something.
You got an assist, Seth.
I ain't got a kill either, and I've got a death.
Although, by the way, I'm getting shot
Yeah,
at through the houses.
My
So.
BS death was some guy just dropped bombs in a random location. Oh, Q, what you mark there for?
There's someone behind all these houses shooting towards me. He doesn't. He missed, but he's trying to shoot through the houses to get me.
Attention to the map.
I was parked up at the corner of this hill for a reason. I was using my gun depression. See, this tank is niche, but you can use it well.
I love the Overeem.
Yeah, me too.
I don't use the prototype, but because I don't have it, but I do like the Overeem.
Yeah, I like it too.
Oh, that looked unfortunate, Bulldog.
Yeah, I was about to move it to the cab. Down the road, probably. Oh, I got shot from the right. Hey, Seth. Thank you. He almost killed me. I lost all my crew.
Bulldog. Bulldog. Where was he?
Yeah,
And where did he touch you?
I don't know.
He's down the road. He's right here on the map. Right here.
Attention to the map.
It's right there, Seth. He's coming up on the road.
You,
Damn it, a T-95
Mark
just
him
showed up on my right.
on your right?
Yeah, behind where that spay you killed was, I think. Yeah, he's coming down. Shoot him in the side. If you can.
See him.
Big boy! Oh!
I think he sees me.
I don't think he does. Unless he can see through trees. I looked at his perspective.
Oh, there's a
He's
biplane
being
inbound.
He's being shot up by an R3 though.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
I'm gonna try to bomb him.
Ah, he's dead. Definitely dead now.
Attack the A point.
Damn. I'm gonna bomb the A point.
There's an enemy inbound Q.
I'm in a bomber. So what? Trying to say something? Saying I'm not good enough? You're probably right.
That was a little bit mean, 84.
I'm sorry. Most of the zones are under control.
Somebody cover me.
Yeah, this is turning into a battle. 6.7. Night night.
Need cover.
User entered your channel.
Hey, Silver.
Been in bed for the past 5 days because of fucking COVID.
That's
Hooray!
nice.
No, I'm just joking.
So I've been I haven't even been able to jump online for the past 5-6 days. So it's been I'm near enough death. I'm nearly dead.
The enemy will win.
If anything.
I'm gonna go jump onto your
I'm done. I'm pissed.
George, stop it. That's rude.
What are you gonna jump? What?
I'm gonna come to your house and jump on your bed and do jumping jacks on top of you. I need my exercise.
Remember invite them for me?
Yeah, sure.
You, someone tried to bomb me.
Well, I'm landing, okay, in a bomber, so you're gonna have to wait a minute. You have to wait your turn, Seth. Like everybody else.
Okay. I'm watching over your corpse though, like a good boy.
Thanks. Don't know why you do that, but thanks.
I've nearly, COVID's nearly hospitalized me.
Hospitalized.
Yeah.
Hospitalized.
I passed out and
I had COVID last week.
started having a spasm.
Mm.
It was so much fun.
Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. No, same thing. I had a seizure, I had a spasm, and all that shit.
Was it a seizure?
But I didn't lose my taste buds.
So I've lost my sense of smell. All I can smell is fucking disgusting stink.
I hate it when that happens. That happens to me a lot.
And then,
Especially when I have a seizure and shit gets caught up in my nasal glands that I threw up. Ugh.
So I lost my sense of smell. So all I can smell is stink, which is fucking disgusting. When I'm trying to like, I can't
Hey,
taste shit.
I take that personal. I am a disgusting stink.
And I can't.
Why is that?
I'm
Why
coughing
does
my
the
guts
water
out.
just keep popping smoke?
That's what Marauders do.
Silver, I can't
How's it
invite you if
going?
you're in battle.
Well, how do I know he's gonna be finished with your game?
I'm not done yet. I was just gonna try to invite you.
Me and John, you know, I want to do low BL though. I'm gonna do my French because I want the ARL.
It's not as good as it used to be. It used to get APHE. Now it doesn't. It's kind of
No,
useless.
I don't want it for the damage. I just want it for the bounciness, right?
Like I said,
It's a big thick wood.
I just killed one yesterday by shooting it in the face. It's not that you're living in a dreamland right now, Silver.
You're in a dreamland.
Yeah, I wish.
My nightmares. Cute.
Yeah, I got paid $1 for my work because I didn't work for the past 2 weeks because I was in bed all the time.
My nightmares for the past 5 days have been me dying.
I dream that every day. My seizures cause neuron problems. Then I can't sleep, causing me to miss out on work. I've been having sleeping problems. And then I was out of work for about 2 weeks fighting off my health. So I didn't get paid anything.
Yeah, and I've been off work for this week.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. No.
I got paid $1. A whole dollar to myself from work. I'm so proud.
Thank you. A P-47 killed me. He hurt me. That was rude, Tiger.
Roger that.
What?
Attack the sea point. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Hello, Seth.
Attack the sea point. Attention to the designated grid square.
That was me. Oh, are you in the air too, Q?
Yeah.
Well, there's an annoying airplane in the sky if you want to help me.
Attack the sea point.
What am I gonna do? Strafe him?
To the map. Defend the beach point.
You have. It looks like you have. You can drive by him.
If we don't do something fast,
You can do a drive by.
Where's Nordic?
Yeah, I can try. I'd
There's
like to be able
Nordic.
to get these bombs out.
I'm joking. I'll take care of him.
Attack the sea point.
I'm I'm probably about to get shot
The
at.
problem is I'm not gonna make it with him. I'm not gonna be able to fight him. That's a freaking, what do you call it?
It's a Super Corsair.
Yeah, this thing has no chance against the Super Corsair.
Yeah, you can fight him. Just gotta get him when he's low on energy. Like when he's pulling up after a ground run.
I can't outturn him.
No, John, I'll join you. I'll join you after this game. Give me a second. I didn't realise you was in hangar, so I thought you was already. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I didn't realise you was in the hangar. Otherwise, I'd have invited you. Because I'm in a German battle right now at 7-3.
I can't get him, Q. I have too many bombs and I can't like break off of them.
Alright, I'll get him on my tail.
I've actually wanted to go down to Tiger BR, which is 5-3.
I got some hits on him. Alright, Seth, come on.
I'm feeling nostalgia for the Tiger.
Oh, never mind, I got him.
Tiger, which one's the one with the turret on the gun, machine gun on
like
top?
he missed something. He's missing something very important.
I'm gonna be the H1.
His life.
Dude, shut the fuck up, man. I'm talking.
No, John. Q cut off his tail.
Sounds like a him problem.
He cut the tail off of a Super Corsair with his.
Part of the reason why I got this bomber, brought this bomber, is because it's pretty fast. It climbs really well too.
How many enemies are left? Not many. We're losing though.
Well, if someone took B, that would be helpful. Is George still with
I
us?
think they're. I don't think so. I think he left in anger.
George abandoned us.
Oh, I see a target. He's so pretty.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Oh, I'm dead. Don't you love it whenever you know you're dead? You're just like, yep.
Yeah.
That thing has.
Depending on the situation, it's either funny or confusing.
Oh, there's another enemy plane.
Another zone captured.
Fuck you!
An F8, F1.
It's a Bearcat.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 enemies left. Yeah, I don't. Well, I guess they could still win if they did a considerable push. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If they banded together and pushed on 2 points, I think they would win.
I killed the hell out of that. I forgot this thing has cannons on the turret.
Well, there's another enemy plane going after a dude 335.
Oh, he's got to deal with it. I fucking dived on that Corsair.
I like how the Germans, well, the Germans probably nicknamed their,
well, I dove by the Corsair.
Nicknamed, like how they, nicknamed
Oh, fuck off, you BT cunt.
American planes, like the Mustang and all that.
BT, PT.
I'm sure the British, I'm sure the Germans did that too.
They kind of did, yeah.
But it's probably something unpronounceable with golf balls in your mouth.
The DO-335 was called the Arrow.
Okay, see.
I don't remember who came up with the nickname for it, but it was the fastest plane in the world when it came out.
Ladies, the Germans can't make a fast plane anymore.
Oh, fuck off, you cunt. Cunt.
They don't know how to make a. They don't know how to make a fast plane anymore.
Fucking French bastard. a spawn camp like a little bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Did it again?
Fucking French little cunt got away with it.
I'm gonna move Silver and John down so that they can do their thing.
User was moved out of your channel.
All right, I'll be back.
What'd you do that for?
Cause they were talking. Silver was giving me lip for talking while he was talking to John about the game they were doing. It's like they're better off just going to their
I
own
didn't do
channel
so.
if he's gonna like.
He was
mix it up.
talking. He was in the middle of talking to me about something.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he was. He was talking to me
Hopefully
about
didn't
his
keep you
dog.
waiting too long.
The game just got over.
Well, I said, and no one's made any objections, and Silver was talking, so yeah, I'll move him back then.
No, don't bother now. You did it. You did it.
Well, you
You
guys
hurt
ready?
someone else's feelings.
Wait, Silver's here and John's here? Huh.
Yeah, but they're in their own game right now.
It sounded like he was talking about his
Oh.
own game. And then when I said, I'm going to go ahead and move you guys since you're doing your own thing, and no one said any objections.
No one heard you.
You're probably right.
But yeah.
Anyways, hit ready and I'll start it and go pee. Use the restroom.
Kitty kid.
Hit the ready button, George. Come on, man. Come on, George. You can do it. You can do it, big boy.
I am ready.
You can do it,
No, he
big
isn't.
boy.
You ain't ready on our screen. You are red. Now you're ready.
Oh no. Thank fucking God.
Oh yeah, all you had to do was turn it on and off again. Or we'd have to fund Bulldog a ticket to Russia to go talk to some Russian developers about video games.
No. Why do you walk in every time I'm messing with this? Are you reading my Discord notes stuff? And that was about football too. So which spawn would you go into?
I like C. So north or up.
No kidding, Thomas.
It's just no, it has no cushion. It's just a concrete.
Hey. You're the reason why I changed all my allies to yellow. Or my squad mates to yellow. My allies are green, but all my squad mates are yellow.
Our squad mates are green. Allies are blue. Enemies are red.
Yeah, enemies are red for me, but squad mates are yellow and teammates are green.
Hey Seth, I see an enemy.
Oh boy, where? Don't
Right
you
here.
dare say me. That's why all my squad mates are yellow, because they shoot me in the back. That being said, they won't shoot me in the back whenever, enemies are close. So at least they,
Attention to the designated grid square.
You think this is a good spot to hang out?
No, not really.
Oh, cancel.
Fuck to use this because they found
I went to the wrong spawn.
obviously Nick.
Well, Q, if you went to the wrong spawn, then go to the right spawn. Oh, target right there.
But I'm already at the right spawn. I need to go to the left spawn.
Uh-oh. Hey, buddy, oh, pow, oh, pow, oh, pow, oh, pow. He's right here. He's dead.
I'm scared of being dead.
I may need your help. I don't have a repair kit on this thing.
I'm being shot by rockets. It's the Ush.
Oosh, my favorite. Jared, come over here, Oosh.
He's in front of you too. He's directly in front of you.
Well, I'm dead.
Q, what did you put into Discord?
Look, I desperately need an adult.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the map.
I have no way of repairing. He's getting hit by an Oosh.
You'll be fine. Just sit tight.
I'm backing up. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we can fix.
No.
That'll buff out.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. And that's why guys should have repair kits at the beginning.
What about Americans?
That's why guys.
No, it's Russian.
They should
my
just
transmission.
let us have our repair kits at the very beginning. Oh, are you getting hit by an Ush, you?
It's an honor.
Is he an Ushy boy?
I am.
He keeps killing my gunner over and over.
Yeah, he took my transmission.
Where's the Ush at?
Who's on that corner?
That's the 906. 906 is right here.
It gets annoying how they can stick up they can poke out what literally equates to just a little stick. It's hard as hell to see and hit.
Yeah, but they're also.
I'm putting some of the 20 mils this time.
I've been killed by an Oosh more times than I like to admit.
Yeah, but they also got paper armor, they got wheels, and they got very limited ammunition.
Yes, and they can still take advantage of their circumstances. Remember when I told you that they're niche, and you could do very well with them if you take advantage of that? And that's why they get so expensive.
Good night, Q.
Ah, my track. How inconvenient.
Oh, I'm out.
As he said, tank just sink into a crater. Seth took that for me. It's because of Seth that I'm still here.
Hey, buddy. Orbital wind treatment too.
George, you should know better than climbing
You
on
get the
top of
plan. I
hills,
got
man.
tank ground loaded.
Yeah, I'll look for the plane. Good night, Q. Later, Bulldog.
I literally couldn't move the whole time. I was physically unable to move. I was repairing, then my track got knocked out.
I'm done. The tanks.
Just calm down, George. Just have a siesta with it. That's how you do better. You gotta make it into a party. I'm flying interception.
On what? There's no more enemy airplanes in the sky now.
Attention to the map.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Uh-oh. He's being shot at.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
You?
Hmm.
Did you just get killed by a lucky shot?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't see anybody shooting at me.
Oh, there you are. I saw an ME-262 fall out of the sky, and for some reason I thought it was
Attention
you.
to the designated grid zone.
After a couple of bullets. You know?
Oh, here comes an enemy plane.
Oh, now they're...
Cover me. Another zone captured. We have the
How did you set that thing on fire, Q?
Because I have cannons. I have a 13.2 millimeter that with ground target ammo on it. And I shot him in the engine. I could have got him through the turret, but I had a plane coming, so I had to be quick.
You can't, kitty. Your worst enemy's in my lap right now.
need cover. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Yes. Attention to the map. Yes.
Q, we got another king here. King Golden Puff. Really?
I didn't even get the chance to shoot him.
Did he?
Pressure on the enemy.
He
Yes.
committed suicide, didn't he? Q, he committed suicide, didn't he?
Yes.
Arcade player. That's the only thing I miss about arcade. It's the people that are running out of time, so they just nosedive straight into the ground.
You get more points if you keep the plane alive, though. You get an award. You get an award with points attached to it. You get money for it. Don't remember if you get
Yes,
research
but
for
it's
it
still
though.
not as funny.
True. It's just got to do with inexperience. They have to crash in order to get a kill because they can't figure out how to bomb. Damn it. That Kugel Blitz is too good. I got on the tail of that P-63 and I started shooting and his wing fell off. I'm like, yeah, wait a minute. And it turns out the Kugel Blitz shot it. I was like, damn it. Either that or it was an Ostwind.
The Kugel Blitz. Q doesn't like the Kugel Blitz because he knows what he's doing.
What's that?
His Kugel Blitz. You don't like that Kugel Blitz because he's too good with his Kugel Blitz.
Well, I'm happy, but at the same time, it's like, come on, I was on him.
Yes, but he's also sick and tired of dying, so.
Ooh, I messed up that guy's turret. George, you still with us? Are you spectating me?
We have most of the zones. We're controlling most of the zones.
I haven't got a kill, I died from stupid.
Attention to the map.
I distracted that spay. Uh-oh, that one's gonna get me, though. Yep, I knew it because I couldn't aim properly.
An LV.
Come on, M18, give me that kill. There you go.
I got a kill, I got a kill, I'm so happy. I got 1 kill, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I feel so happy. And Q, you made a LBK V42's day. He actually hit something and killed someone.
Mm-hmm. It's not the first time I've died from one of those Sith. They kill me more than the Soviets do. At least recently.
I am now a purple wind without a friend.
If you were near the spawn, you could have came with me. But no. I killed an M18 on the way down while I was on fire. It turned out to be that guy that was being kind of a prick in the all chat.
Yay! I'm back, Q.
I'm going below
I
C.
got great news. That's kind of pointless. You need to probably look at how many enemies are left.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Not that many.
They still got half their team, Seth.
Yes, but we have over half our team.
It only takes one of them to whittle our whole team down.
Who? Earth?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, Earth is doing really good. He's probably carrying the whole
The
team
Earth is
at this point.
overpowered.
No, look at Earth on the enemy team.
Oh. It's because he did all that bombing at the beginning, Seth. He was being
Either way,
toxic.
he is carrying his team. Oh, he's toxic?
Yeah, at the beginning, remember, he's the one that was he was one of the ones that was bombing us, remember? And he started bragging about getting 4 kills with 1 bomb and a bomb load or something like that. And then talking shit to our team. He's like, that's why y'all don't clump up. That's why he got all those tank kills. It's because he was in a plane.
And he was a jerk.
Mm-hmm. He was a jerk
Bombing
about
us
it.
on.
Yeah, funnily enough, I killed him when he spawned an M18 in a plane. Well, he was already driving. He was going up to A, but I shot him before I crashed into the ground.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Anyways, that's why he got so many. And he got a lot of assists too because he was doing strafing runs on people with his plane, most likely. And getting those, even if it doesn't do like hardcore damage, he'll still get an assist if it gets killed.
I know.
And those 2 captures he got might have been from camping. Don't know, but it's not impossible. That's how I might do it.
Hooray! We win, Q. What do we get?
I used to farm assists on planes.
Mm-hmm.
I got a few for actually taking out one's engine and weakening another one. At least I should have. Yeah, I got 3 assists. One of those assists was for the PT-76. Or whatever the hell that was. Oh boy. Oh. Excuse me. George, you ready? Hurry up, George.
I'm working on cruise skills right now. Give me a second.
User was moved to your channel.
Oh shit.
Did you want me to move you back, John?
But yes, thank you. Actually, both of us, we both want to be in the same squad. Ah.
Well,
Yeah, both of them.
I had a
I
feeling you
could have had
did.
another kill.
I had a
Yes, we're
feeling
trying
you
to be in the
did,
same
First
but
place.
Seth told me not to because it might make things worse, and I was
No,
embarrassed.
we're doing 5.3 complete. 5.7 complete.
That's cool.
You could do whatever you want because we're just rolling in tigers. Arr.
Hmm.
Arr.
I like you some Tiger, but I'm.
21st Panther Division.
I didn't know you were telling Seth the story. All I heard was Silver talking about the game, and then he got mad at me, and I was like, you know what, it'd be better.
I didn't get mad at you.
I told you guys I'm just gonna move you down so that it doesn't bother you, and then no one said nothing, so I just moved you.
Okay, now. And are you guys in one or?
Hmm.
Yeah, we're in a match, but there's 3 of us.
Guess yeah, George.
Seth, you're all the way over there, man.
Yeah, I'm away from A. I'm being a smart boy.
But why don't you join in with all these tigers?
Because I
Even
don't
the
like
yak
A.
tiger.
Seth.
I'd bring my own, but I'm trying to unlock some vehicles for Japan.
What?
Let's go help him,
I gotta
George.
stay away from A. Hello? Okay, yeah. I'm staying away from A. Can George hear me?
Yeah, you
No
can.
room
Yes,
over
I
there.
can
for Silver.
He was just trying to
Sorry, I
shoot
was
you.
coughing.
Oh.
He's gay.
Just coughing my guts up at the moment.
Well, he's the
Trying
very
not to
reason
die.
why my friends are yellow. They're chaotic. They both shoot and try to kill me. And
Why yellow?
kill me.
How
It
does yellow
stands
mean
out more.
chaotic?
I don't know. That's what neutral is generally meant in
You-
some games I've played.
You know you could change the transparency of the icons and stuff, right?
Yes, I know, Q.
Okay, because I
It's
didn't
just
know.
yellow for me stands out more, so I just choose yellow.
Well, you're not wrong. It is a bright color.
Look at how
So I
panthers
just
there
choose
are.
to keep you guys
and then
yellow.
tigers.
It's just something I do, okay?
But I'm not yellow.
You are yellow to me. Your nameplate's yellow at the very least. The only problem
know what?
is
I
that
think
in
we
this
might be
desert,
better
You
off
know
in a
this
different
is
channel,
colored yellow,
John, because then we
simple
can actually focus on our own battles instead of getting Q over there and then me looking over to the left or right.
Or you can just wait and merge with us.
No, because then there'll be 5 people, and what's the fucking point? We want to actually level up.
I'm
Alright.
pinned down. I can't move.
That's the thing.
I can't
We could
move.
do a
I'm not
squadron
having a go
battle.
at you. It sounds like I'm having a go at you, but it's it's just fucking COVID that.
He's not in
Piss off.
squadron with us. He's
George is
That's
in
my
trouble, I
trap.
think.
Bitch.
Make sure your armor's angled.
It is.
We could also do
Going
a squadron
up.
battle.
I'm gonna try and go up to the
And
Yes,
you weren't listening.
Kai was doing one yesterday.
He's not in the same squadron.
we were trying to get in one.
That
but
was
it's
on the
impossible
This
to
squadron's
get in.
called Hotel.
George is.
Yes, George is in your squad.
That's hard.
Run.
But he's
We
Oh,
not.
no,
are.
there's Sheena.
I get it. You can. You're good. He's
There's
fighting for
Sheena.
his life, and I just left him because that's what good friends do.
Well, Sheena can join us then.
Stay here, Seth.
But I don't wanna.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Not my dad, you were.
I'm running out of ammo.
It's hard to see.
It is.
Why?
This desert is very annoying. I wish it was raining.
How was your COVID experience, Seth?
I think
my
you.
grandma died from it.
I think you
and
could turn your
I just
settings
had
down.
But how long did it last for you?
About a week.
Yeah,
If you turn your
mine's
settings down, it might be
mine's
easier to see
lasted
through it.
5 to 6 days now, so I'm just waiting on it to die.
It's rather tough way is the antihistamines your best friend? Or
So
like
is
Tylenol and stuff like that.
so's vitamin C and
Yeah.
I haven't got any
Tylenol,
orange juice or anything.
and Tylenol and stuff like that. Your best friend. Or the Tylenol equivalent in the UK.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that was my best friend.
Ooh, there's someone over there.
Hmm?
Apparently one of our tanks got... Oh yeah, here he comes.
That's
Target.
all
What?
It's I can.
I did nothing to him!
I got shot at from right here.
Cannon breach is gone.
Yeah, I'm guessing you got shot by
wait a
that dude from the side, right? Right, because there's more tanks over there.
1300.
Oh come on, did that not kill you?
1350.
He's over there, John. He got away, little bitch.
I don't see him through the black.
You gotta come here to where I am. For me, they're just barely above.
1450.
They're just barely above the
Alright,
rocks where I can
T-4, I was
see.
aimed at your turret and I shot. And it went through, and you're still alive.
Except there's a
No, you
plane.
got
I
cancelled.
I
That's
I
bullshit.
feel you. Mine did the same thing earlier.
Mm.
Like
right
it,
side, Seth.
like not, it was
Seth, the
nothing.
right. Seth, right.
What?
Enemy right. Hold. Turn.
I'm guessing it's
This
showing up right in front of you, huh?
Yeah.
Do a mark thing. Oh, there.
I always mark it, Seth. You know this.
Well, my transmission is going.
What the hell
I'm on
is it?
fire.
I shoot.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Hey, kid, this thing's stock.
Oh.
What the hell are you shooting at?
He's shooting me with explosive.
See it.
Probably heat.
John, I'm gonna be on your left, mate.
I didn't ask.
I know.
What he's shooting you
I'm
with?
starting to
Ask
hate
where is
this
he
thing
shooting you
just because
from?
it's stock, and I can't do anything with it.
I told you not to go this way, Seth.
I went this way because I wanted to go away from A, and I also wanted to.
This is a giant ass open field. What did you think? Like, I understand your
thought it'd be fun.
frustration. Yeah, fair enough.
You know
but
what? You know what? You know what? Why can people in war do that and not get killed? Why can other people do that and not get killed? You? So Seth wanted to try it and see if it would work.
Why did you?
Yeah, but this is not a good time
All
to
he
do
had
it
to do was
because
believe a bit more, but you brought his belief down because you said don't go that way.
there's a time and place for everything, Silver. This
Yes, and
isn't
that
the
was
time to go that
for
way.
it.
I just wanted something different, you okay?
Yeah, but it's not the time to do it.
So you
There's
chose
nobody
death.
else over there.
Fucking
So you
where?
become an easy target for people up
Wait.
onto the mountain and the people spawning in the south if you're not careful.
What?
And
So careful, you're like a fucking rodent running around.
and I want to have fun, and I want to do whatever I want.
You know, I feel like someone's cheating.
So you think crawling across the desert at
Yeah,
10 miles an hour
T-4 and
is
the M18
fine.
should have died.
Eh,
Because that was one that I killed. That was one that I shot and his breach went out, and then I shot him side
Q,
on.
I'm gonna shoot Seth in
And
the
where the
back now,
ammo
if you don't
was,
mind.
and he had ammo,
and I'm
and
sick
it
of the
didn't detonate.
And then the
I'm a
tank-
bit pissed because
that-
I had a detonation round go straight into him, and it should have
If you
exploded.
just shoot at me, please tell me that was you.
There was a tank that was coming down the road.
Yes.
Teleported.
What bothered me more
right
is that all
next to
none of
me.
my
I
shots.
fuck
find
off.
something up here.
What's bothering me more is none of my shots actually hit. It just landed right
Oh, I
in front
saw
of them
that.
for
There's a guy
some
right
reason.
here.
There actually is something up
It's
there.
a
Yeah, I
lightest
saw that.
tank. It's like a.
I think it's M41.
Yeah, it's like a. I don't see him anymore. He's gone.
Anyways, I was right. That guy that shot me was using heat. Keep an eye on the front too. Wait, you're hold down, so I think you're fine.
I found this neat crater.
It's very convenient.
Yeah,
Good night.
my
He's
on
driving up
crater.
towards you. It's an M18. To your left, Seth. Your whole
Yeah,
left.
I know, Q.
What are you
He
saying goodnight
may
for?
not realize that what he's fighting is a Tigger, too.
Heading to the base.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Chuck got him. Bulldog got him. George. Check. He's gonna shoot me, isn't he?
One of the names you guys come up with.
Is Sheena?
No.
Am I seeing that right? Is Sheena in Air Arcade?
Yeah,
Probably.
probably.
Why? Yeah, that's fucking
What the frick is
disgusting,
that?
man.
He does it
Hey, that's
sometimes
He has
because
fun
he
in
just
there.
feels like it. If he,
Yeah,
it helps
he
it-
just does that because
some people do it if they get a new plane. Cheetah does too.
I probably
Or-
would.
better yet, you just do it because it's like a quick brawl.
Just a little quick play, a little fun time.
Yeah, you may
Without
not
worrying
have
how,
time.
without worrying having to freaking kill your plane on tight turns. It just, hey, look, there's an enemy plane. I wonder if I can be a tight turn and just smack him.
Yeah, I do fucking like that.
Hold
Cunt.
on.
That's
Isn't
how
the
I would be.
Object 120 like stuff?
You fucking lucky shit. You got away.
What?
Can you point him out?
He went that way. He's
Asked,
knowing
isn't
it.
the Object 120 7.3?
Maybe he is.
I don't know. Probably.
Whoa! Only because I coughed, you fucking cheating bastard. Only because I coughed, you got that.
I don't see the guy up there. So.
Yeah, he was way up there on the hill. You wouldn't have seen him unless you,
We're looking for it.
yeah, unless you knew he was, unless you're way back here, you wouldn't have
He's dead.
seen him.
That guy's dead.
No, he was moving. I saw him moving across the screen.
John, they've got 2 or 3 tanks going the way we was going first off.
Yeah,
Oh Lord, please let me get to A.
I'm just gonna hold off.
You're
a
not
little
gonna make it
bit
to A,
there.
but you can hope. Oh, I'm dead. That airplane's gonna drop.
He doesn't have bombs.
Well, I see 2 little pods at the bottom of it.
Well, which one? I was looking at the other one.
The one that was flying over my head. Watch out for up there. Good night. Oh, no. Thank God he doesn't know how to use a bomb.
Yeah. Maybe the rock helped you a little
That
bit.
would have sucked. Yeah, the rocket helped a little bit, but still. He's coming back around.
Yeah, he's gonna destroy me.
You?
I gotta wait on this machine gun to reload. It's a
I
50
know, I
cal.
was telling you to.
I don't like British
Got one
jets.
coming this way.
Why?
Mark him?
No need.
Okay.
Got him.
Good job.
Right, John, be careful. You got one here.
There's more people here.
Coming straight down the road.
I'm on A and I'm not decapping.
You got 2 of them. They're sitting directly right of the road.
I feel exposed, but I'm gonna come out and
That's a big gun.
They're trying to go around.
One's dead. One's just died.
Kill him.
I got a bigger gun.
Hey, John, you got one coming down this road.
Yeah, I know, they're trying to go all the way around.
It don't matter.
Oh, I know what that is.
I might have an issue. My God's an issue.
There's another tank over there.
Oh God, he went down the road. I thought he did.
I guess it's Jet that won't leave me
The
alone.
band cannon.
Yeah, he's here.
He is so
Well, I'm on a
determined.
plane now, so maybe
What? Did I at least kill him?
no.
Jeez! How do you
You
kill him?
fucking.
Who are you trying to kill?
Bombs.
We got a team bunch
It
of
was one of
fucking
those
idiots.
Swedish artillery pieces. Swedish artillery gun.
Well, guess what? I didn't even get the
shot
chance
him-
to fight
I shot
anybody.
him right in his front. I shot him right in his front. I shot him in the side, and then I shot him in the front, and I shot him in the side again, and I only like killed one guy in there.
Probably got no armor, and you probably hit it in a bad spot anyway. Did you hit it high on the side or low?
Use HE.
Low.
How far low?
About let me look at it. If we were to look at it, I shot it. Do you see what the number 5 is?
The
If you look
band
at the
cannon,
side?
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Back C1, around where the 5 is where I shot it.
I don't see a 5.
If you look on the side,
I am.
there's a 5. If you look right on the side, it's between it's on the hole, but it's just right below the turret.
It's probably a different tank because I'm looking at it. There's no 5 on the band cannon.
It's BA. It's
BKAN.
BKANC1.
And 1C.
Yeah, I'm looking at
1C.
that. There's no 5 on there.
Yeah, there's a 5.
There's no fun this thing. No, there's not.
There's yeah, there is. Okay, if you look on the right side of it, there's a 5 on the right side.
Visual
Which
glitch.
right side? If you're driving it or if you're looking at it head on?
I see what he's talking
If
about.
you're
There's a
driving
really
it.
tiny 5 on like a little slot.
What do you mean vision glitch?
It's right. It's
Wait,
above the
which-
tracks in the middle.
Which side?
Either. I'm
I
going
don't
into the
see it.
city anyway.
Okay, so you see where the gun meets the chassis, the barrel. Look directly below that, to where the hull is. Slowly. Just trace it down.
I don't
Is that
see
you?
it. Maybe it's
Maybe.
not rendering in completely
Maybe.
because it still says loading content, loading files 3,
Maybe,
it's hard.
maybe no.
9,606K.
I don't know.
It's just really hard to see. That's all.
You know.
It's so small. You have to be zoomed in real close.
Into
Yeah,
the city we go.
that's about where I shot it.
And
Yeah, there's fuel under there. It's got like no armor.
Yes,
I think
yes,
you
yes,
overpinned
shoot
it,
the
Seth.
tree, huh? What did the tree do?
Where's the damn thing your driver at?
It's it.
Oh, there's the
right?
driver.
15 millimeters.
And I shot it in the front.
You're using the Porsche
Benny's
type.
Yeah,
Right.
there's no way you can at one shot kill this thing with the Tigger. If you shoot it
If
right
you
in
use
the
heat,
front,
you can. You can
But
damage
who
it.
brings heat?
yeah, that's the problem.
Oops.
Or
Sorry.
HE or heat.
Like who at this BR would
They're
bring
getting
heat?
C right now.
Well, Actually, it could have set off the fuse
Alright, I'm
because
turning off right over
the fuse
here.
sensitivity for the Tiger
Bastard.
2 P
Maybe
shell
going this way now.
is for 14 millimeters. So
Nah, if you bring HE, it doesn't do anything to it.
no, the Tiger shell sensitivity is 14 millimeters. It could have set it off. It should have set off the shell.
I'm doing shot tests, and it.
I think the shell.
Where
I think
I hit.
I think the
gas.
fuel tanks absorbed the shell, absorbed the explosion.
They did.
That's
They
what
did.
happened.
I see that now. And you can't actually kill it with a Tiger 2 with one hit.
Ooh.
What if you aim for the crew
Where I
compartment?
shot, I knocked out the transmission. Where I shot the second time, I knocked out the transmission. You can't kill the driver in the front.
There is no
And if
driver
you
in the front.
shoot-
I mean,
Yeah,
there
there
is,
is.
but there's no point aiming for him. You gotta aim for the whole crew.
Yeah. If you shoot it, you'll only kill like one half. If you shoot it directly in the side, you'll only kill like
I gotta
the two
kill.
crew members in there because
Let's
it's
just
all
shoot 'em
spaced
slow.
out properly. I probably should have shot the ammunition. That would have been the smart move, but I'm not smart.
Well, for me, it kills most of the crew if you shoot it in the crew compartment.
I
If you-
tried
if you
that,
aim-
but
if
it
you
only
aim at
kills,
the
like,
top-
one guy.
Yeah, you have to pick where you're gonna shoot it
the
at,
barrel
though.
itself takes. The barrel itself seems to take all of the.
See, if you aim for the middle, you see the
breach.
crew compartment. If you aim for the middle, right below where the shovels are, where the thing is, right where it flattens out.
I was shooting at the side.
No,
I was practicing what shots at the side.
no, I'm telling you,
front.
if
If
you don't aim, if you aim lower to where the cable is, right above where the
Bye.
bottom of the
Alright.
cable is in the middle, it'll bypass some of that
Alright,
all
fuck.
spaced armor
Bye.
and,
I was
and
too-
do more.
Too
get some
focused
good
on the
damage.
Either
damn
way, it doesn't
motherfucker
matter.
on the
Just shoot
other side
Either way,
of
it
the damn
doesn't matter.
fucking
Guess what you do?
corner,
shoot
and
the ammo
here
in
comes
the
a big
back,
tank on the other
and you
down the
solve all
road,
your
and I'm
problems.
like,
Oh, that
Even if
bad.
it doesn't kill him, he can't shoot at you anymore.
Those are big shells. It should kill them.
That's not very armored, and that should do the job, right, Q?
Hmm.
Don't even worry about the
Oh,
speculation.
fuck
like,
off!
Yeah, you can shoot here, get off the. Just shoot the freaking ammo. Yeah,
Because I'm sorting out my
stupid
fucking
set.
headset.
Yeah,
You should have shot the ammo, but no.
that's
you wanted to
usually
shoot
the.
Hey
it.
guys, I gotta go do something real quick. Hold on.
You
I
can't
gotta
help
go
what
do
you don't
something.
know, though. So
Yeah. Oh, he left us. All right, Q, go.
nobody's allowed to abandon us.
You can join me in Nordic. Me and John.
they're not there, but there's someone over.
He's coming back, though.
Someone over that way.
Where's that
Oh, watch out. There was a light tank over there last time, so.
I am not a big fan of the desert.
More desert spots, huh? We in the city.
I wish I was in a city.
It's a bunch of
Which
fucking
city?
dumbasses.
Living in the
Is
city.
it the cargo port or the
Alaska.
airport? Ah.
Medium going around
Yeah.
us.
Q.
Oh, he died.
What? We're going right, Seth.
I'm going to C. I'm already at C.
Come on, Target, get out of there. You die first.
Sorry, my ADD's acting up. And I'm trying to eat some of this pizza.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Come on, John.
Oh boy.
I turned to
Leftover
look
pizza.
over for a moment. How am I stupid?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the map.
Left side.
Yeah, I seen the round. Right from where it's coming to you.
John's on the enemy team.
Is he really?
No, lone wolf.
Oh
Is the
god,
guy.
that's John.
Attention to the map.
Oh god, not that boy.
John, behind us.
I don't know what you're doing, Q, but I'm doing something.
I don't know what I'm doing either. I should back up. I could use this hill.
Yeah.
I saw a muzzle flash.
See, he's about to get
Am I in a
overrun.
good spot?
Not too bad. Look in your scope. And what you want to do is back up to where you could just barely aim over it. Sorry, I'm gonna go help see. You stay there. Anyways, that's how you know if you're hold down decently. Oh, my gunner's dead. There's like 4 of them there, Seth.
Should I talk to them about life and liberty?
Yeah. Tell them to get Liberty Mutual.
Okay.
I would come out, John, but I want to take care of this asshole first. Oh, fuck off, like you can go through ring. Go fuck yourself, mate.
Where?
Fucking same spot.
I need repairing.
Ow. I didn't. Lone wolf killed me. John got me.
That bastard. I didn't know John had a T-30.
How did I? Do you know where it came from?
Somewhere around there.
Ah, well, might be dead by now.
Are you on fire?
I'm worried that there's something over there because obviously the muzzle flash earlier.
Oh, there's something dead over there.
Are you okay, Q?
No.
Are you sure you're not okay?
Everybody's dead. My crew stayed in to the last. They went down with the ship.
Should I get the coffee can?
Yes, please.
Oh, enemy air.
And I'm open top, so I'm
Seth, you okay?
pretty bad.
Huh?
I killed John.
I'm open top.
Oh. Oh, dude. If you hit me from the top, I'll instantly. Dead.
John.
Yeah?
I'm wondering what John was doing in an American tank.
Got him.
Uh-oh. Q! That way. No, there. They're everywhere. They're like vultures.
Oh boy, I'm in trouble.
I'm dead. Did we lose? We lost.
Yeah, I was getting distracted because some little shit was like, how does an HE 30mm shell destroy a tiger? Jag-tiger? I'm like, fucking hell, here we go again. And I'm like, the replay doesn't show you every little thing whenever you get shot. If it's a rapid fire thing, it'll show you the last shell. And guess what happens if it's a spay? It'll show you the last shell coming out when it tries to show you what killed you. Which spays tend to have HE shells mixed in there.
More time.
Watch out, there's an enemy
No,
right there.
it'll probably
Q.
be
I know.
fucking.
Really?
Where?
Not even a damage? He's right there. He's right there. Got him. Alright. Thank you for turning to kill him. Just to die. Now I know there's more over there, so watch out.
No, I have to.
So there's a dude right up on this hill.
Because they were coming from C, so.
Alright. He fired on me. We should be able to get him before he reloads. Fucker. Fucking someone took out my gun breech.
I've got a.
Huh?
Hmm?
We're getting a.
Is it okay if I just hate that plane?
Have to be taking
Yeah.
C soon too.
We'll be soon enough. I know if I can see. Who keeps fucking shooting? Fucking AA back there.
I thought it was coming towards us.
No.
Oh, they're
Fucking AA
firing
shooting
in
my
a
face.
something. The Yak Fencer.
Chad, come to me quick. Get on my right side. There's someone camping the spawn.
Oh.
I need to fix my elevation or else I can't aim at this guy.
Well,
What?
I said I shot.
Ah.
Funny.
Damn, that was close.
What?
Look at the bar.
Oh,
Need
shit.
a little more, Seth.
Yeah, like, damn, that was close. Look at the bar.
Good night.
If we did not, well,
There's
That
no way we're
sucked,
gonna get there in
didn't it,
time
Q?
unless they capture the B,
Mhm.
which stops them completely.
Yeah.
Oh well.
no, they're
Well,
taking
a
it.
lot of our teammates were kind of dumb.
They are, once they start decapping, it's gonna decapping no matter what, and they're capping it too. So
We can
Yeah.
if we can capture the B point before they capture the A point, then that's it. We can start winning again.
but
Thank you. I'm
Um,
ready, but I'll be back.
Yes.
Just start searching for a game.
Obviously, I know that if we lose someone, we're getting very, very close to losing completely. But
find a new spot.
we've got to watch our left side now very vigilantly.
I have to start going forward for that bullshit. Running as fast as I can. There's a bigger tanker right behind me. It's trying to eat me.
You better hurry up, boy. Or eat your fucking engine up and turn this into a into the tiger.
Tiger suit.
Yeah.
Oops. That's someone's car.
No, I
I'm
didn't
back.
see shit.
I don't know.
Hopefully this time I can get enough research on my tiger to get a
Damn.
repair kit.
For our base.
Yo, they're at B.
Defend the D point. Cover the base.
You know, Q?
Go for B.
Point.
Q.
Yes.
The D point.
I can't hear you. Q.
Defend the D point.
Fuck.
Like I said, they're
Yeah, I don't hear you.
they're at B.
I can hear you fine.
Still don't hear you. I see your microphone lighting up, but I don't hear you.
Are you talking about the in-game chat?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, then I'll just have to do it like this then.
Alright, I turned back on TeamSpeak.
Yeah, that'll have to do for
And the
now.
game crashed.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, I
Just
can
showed
wait.
your mark-
No, I'm good.
Reloading. For mercy.
Beth,
Seth likes pizza.
Yeah.
the game crashed.
Yeah, I know the game crashed.
Like,
I can wait for you.
I'm not talking to you, Silver. I'm talking to Seth.
Yeah, Silver.
Alright.
I
Now,
don't know what to do.
Know your
look at
place.
the whole memory thing.
Patak. I'm coming, Seth.
It's happening.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
Check
think
the
you can
corner
hear
before you
something
go
wrong
in.
with the game as a whole. Because even Q's having the same problem.
I haven't had that problem since yesterday, so after I updated my drivers and all that.
Defend the D point.
You know, John might need to update his drivers. I don't know how long it's been since
Defend
he's
our
done that.
base. Defend the D point.
My drivers are fine.
Defend the D point.
I also got the game
But I
launcher to
update
detect
my-
files too.
For mercy.
I update my drivers every day.
You shouldn't do that.
Check
That's
for an
a
update, or check for an update for them anyway.
don't update them every day. A lot of
I don't
hot
update
fixes
them,
for
I said I check
drivers.
for updates every day.
A lot of updates for drivers need a little time to be hot fixed.
Well,
Because
I
you could
haven't been
blow
on
out-
for 7 days. I haven't been on for 7 days because I've had the fucking COVID.
Okay, I'm telling you about something. Do you mind?
I always make sure my drivers are up to date, Q. I have my driver booster software that I use.
Anyways, always updating them is kind of risky because you can get a bad patch, and then you have to roll back the update.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Is my spot okay, Q? Is this an okay spot?
Where you're aiming,
I don't know how that feels, 'cause that's
Yeah.
what happened to me.
if you backed up a little bit and angled your armor slightly more to where the front plates,
Like this?
no, the other way.
Bravo.
Not exactly where I am, but kind of like this.
Like this?
A little bit more to the right.
Reloading. Awesome.
Like you're gonna back up to protect your wheel. Go into your scope and you back up just enough to where you have the perfect view of the area you're watching, but you gotta create as high of an angle as possible with your frontal armor,
Well done.
so you don't get shot in the side.
Yeah, something like this.
Yep, turn. I guess
No,
that'll
this
work.
is the best I can do.
Thank you.
That being said, no one's
You
showing
rejoin,
up.
John?
It's almost like they know that that spot's dangerous.
Well, just wait right there.
Not at the moment.
Hmm?
Q, you know I'm a very impatient person.
Well, then let's go to C then.
I have a squirrel's mind.
You hear me?
You want
Oh,
that
I see a
in
guy
your
right
weapon,
there.
right? You're not the only one with that, Seth. Everyone's got that more, didn't they?
Actually, no, he might be coming out over here.
それでいい。Sorry. Thanks.
Well, I mean... Oh god! Q! Q! Save me! Save me!
I can't.
Save me!
I got rocketed from behind.
I'm dead. Good night. And you're dead too. The first thing he did was knock out my barrel.
Oh, excellent.
That's why I was recommending we do something different, because everybody died on our team.
I didn't mind where we were, it's just...
I know, but we were about to get surrounded.
That's fine too. It just kind of sucks that he snapped my barrel first, and then it was like, Well,
Yeah.
Reloading.
Sometimes you gotta be quick on the draw like that.
well, I just saw him, and the minute I was about to start backing up, he got my barrel. Then I was
Well,
like,
I shot
oh,
one dude that
God.
was heading our way. Didn't kill him in the first shot because of,
Defend the D point.
I don't know.
I refuse.
Then something with a rocket I couldn't see shot me from another direction. Don't even bother respawning, Seth.
What?
Don't even bother respawning.
Negative. I'm sorry.
I mean, unless they're like in the cap and you know you can get like a free kill when you spawn, don't even bother. They're surrounding everything. Our team rushed in and got themselves killed right at the start. And then the enemy team rushed and took the points. And then pushed forward after that. And, well, and that's kind of all she wrote at this point. Unless they become snipers all of a sudden.
Typical German players. They love to get killed by the Russians.
Not enjoying, John.
They just don't know how to fight.
Right
And
now, I'm kind of playing with the enemy's mind. I'm playing mind games with the enemy.
I like to do that. Quite a few of them get stubborn and they don't want to learn. And then I'm like, well, that doesn't give you the right to bitch about it then. Nordic the other day was like, he didn't want. I suggested going to a custom battle to practice. And he's like, that doesn't do anything. I need battle experience. And I'm like, look at it like this, Nordic. What's the point of you using a gun if you weren't taught how to use it?
Q, I got our vengeance. Killed that stupid PT.
Wait, did I say hammer? I meant Nordic.
Q,
Yeah,
I
you
killed
said
the stupid
Nordic.
PT. Yeah, you
I seen that. Good job, Seth. Apparently, I just got an
guess what?
assist.
Good job. I know my life.
Like once I start
Am I like
getting
the
into
last
the damn
guy?
game again, it starts crashing.
Not
I'm
anymore.
going to find the files.
I've already. Bitter.
Restart. Did you restart the PC?
I'm spawning in with you, Seth.
Oh, I'm just updating.
12時方向から砲撃を確認
I'm done.
Yeah, it's time to restart.
よし
I got his driver, this guy. But you probably got a guy on your
You're
right.
gonna have to move, Kenny.
損害警備
I should have aimed for his turret, but I didn't know any
When I
better.
disappear, don't mind me. I'll be back. Just
All good.
それでいい
doing stuff.
I'm used to using real ammo and not heat FS. You know?
Mhm.
So all I took out was
It
his
was almost-
driver. I'm used to shooting and the shot goes through them instead of just in the area. So I shot
Yeah,
where
yeah,
his
but-
driver was, and instead of the shot going through and killing all the people like I was expecting, it killed the front. And I was like, oh right, this is heat FS. I forgot.
I like the Swedish heat FS. That's the best heat FS. With a really big gun. The 105.
Oh, you mean that was the heat?
Yeah. No, it gets heat FS. The Swedish.
IQV 103.
Yeah.
Oh right, okay, I forgot.
Yeah, it gets heat FS.
Mhm.
It is 1.27 kilograms of explosive.
I took one of them with me though. I spawned in and killed an SPG.
That's good. See, Q, isn't that a lot of explosive for a gun?
You see that clip I sent you? where the guy spawned in the Gepard, and when the enemy cat was surrounded, he just killed like almost all of them using the Gepard's machine gun cannons.
Still, I'm just talking about the.
Oh, fuck off. Where were you then?
I'm talking about the heat FS of that gun. Oh,
Oh, bitch. Can't do
Our
shit
buddy's
because you're a
back.
little cunt.
Mm-hmm.
hooray!
I guess I'll just remake the party to see if that fixes your chat problem, Seth.
I'm just gonna leave and come back.
I can hear Seth.
Yeah,
God
I
damn
can.
it, Seth.
I can hear him too. He's just having hearing problems. He gets a little deaf sometimes. He's gonna clean his ear out real quick.
What does he want to play?
I don't know. You're fucking kidding me. I spent all this time researching the Type 74E just for them to add the Type 74C. And now I can't order.
Seth's back. Shoot him an invite.
Now I'm kind of irritated.
How the fuck can I not pen?
Seth,
Yes,
is it working?
I hear everything now.
Right. So I spent like a very long time researching the Type 74E. They added the Type 74C sometime recently. So now I can't even order the Type 74E because I was trying to research a specific the next spay, but now I can't because now I have to research the Type 74C.
Hooray!
Oh god.
Let me actually look at that first before I say hooray.
Yeah, because you sound lit.
I hear a bunch of popping.
This is George. He's beating the hell out of his microphone again.
Oh, there's this Type 74E.
Hello? Is that better? 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 Fuck, they can't hear me. Gotta restart. Fuck.
George,
can
we
hear
can
you.
hear you. Seth said, yeah, you were just talking over him, that's all.
Type 74C,
Okay.
Type 74E, Type
How much
74F,
of it? Oh.
Type 90.
One of these Type 74s, I think, has a shovel you can put on it.
What's the difference between the E and the F?
One of these has a scoop that you can put on it. Oh, there it is. It's the E. Type 74E, you can put a dozer blade on it.
Huh.
How much armor does it give you? None?
It's a
Think
modern
so.
tank, Seth. What do you expect?
I expect. I expect as much armor as
armor's become such a mute point that there's just no point in using it. It just slows you down.
Yeah, that is the problem with tanks nowadays. It's like, what's the point of armor? We have guns so powerful it can punch through a 2-foot concrete barrier.
Mm-hmm.
What's
George,
the
are you
point
ready?
these days?
I know, right? George. Hey, George.
Like if you
You
brought
ready?
like if, George, you ready?
What the fuck, you know?
Like if you brought an Abrams back in time, yeah, if you brought like the most modern Abrams back in time to go fight Germany, it wouldn't be fun for the Germans.
That's true,
Especially at
considering that
night.
they can fire kilometers away, but I think they need satellites for that, though. Don't they need satellites for that, though?
Did he stop for the sound?
What are you talking
What
about?
sound?
Sound.
Good.
Anyways, yeah. But either way, they can still fire pretty far away even to begin with. Especially at night. At night, they would be really effective. We can see your heat. Surprise!
Mm-hmm.
Why did Tiger go boom?
Yeah,
We
ignoring
just turned
it.
off our Tiger.
Ignoring that, that won't be able to replenish its ammo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the big problem. They gotta be very careful with what ammo they use.
They gotta be careful about getting shot, too, by certain vehicles.
Yeah, they don't have armor. They have negative armor. But
The
that being
Abrams
said,
that
they
can
run
shoot
it-
kilometers away, don't they have to use satellites for that?
I think they can use aircraft too.
Yeah, that's not gonna be a thing then, because they're not gonna have the technology to do it.
No, they're not. They're gonna have to use sight, but they'd still be very accurate.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna, yeah, we can hear you, Bulldog.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got a laser
they're still gonna be
rangefinder,
very
too.
accurate.
Microphone break finally.
Yeah, they could also do that. I mean, they could hand it to an infantryman. Here, use this. What is this gonna do? Don't worry about it. Just point at thing you want to disappear. Right, Q?
Mm-hmm.
What does this button do?
He knows what he's doing. Target right there. Yeah, there we went. I'm trying to figure out when I should make the run for it.
User disconnected from
But
your
it looks like the ghost is clear.
Who left?
Well, where are you headed? Shit. You
I
guys
was
going down there? I would have liked to have gone over there.
Alright, Q. I made it. Heck no. I'm gonna be protecting me. Be a good little Boy Scout. Right, Q?
Yeah. We're gonna have a visitor soon. Someone was pinging me
Looks
with
like we
machine
already have a
guns.
visitor. Look how that panther's acting. My machine gun may or may not be a problem.
That'll be fine. You'll work it out.
Did you see how I yanked up?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like our panther friend is having a problem.
I'll check on
Do you
him.
think it's an emotional problem, or do you think
I
it's
think he's
a,
won, actually.
psychological
I think he's.
problem? No, there's another enemy right up there,
not-
Q.
A little help.
Q, to
A
your...
little help. Please.
That's a friendly.
Oh,
Please.
wait a minute, that's an ally.
What's wrong, George?
My machine gun got stuck.
Don't worry, just keep pushing through. Target. I saw his smoke.
I haven't seen anything up there. Seth, are you stuck?
No. I'm actually
Are
fine.
you stuck?
No. So don't push me through. That would be very annoying.
Can I get through?
Yes, you can get through. You just gotta be very slow. Don't go fast. Very slow.
Attention to the map.
Let's just sit here for a while.
Attention to the designated
Yeah, that's the
grid
plan.
zone.
You know what the nice part about this bridge is?
We're the protectors of B.
Well, other than that, it's really hard for the bombers to find us and catch us in strange places.
By the way, we can see through this bridge if we look up.
Yeah, but it doesn't help
Yes,
you
we
very
can.
much, though.
I mean, you can see someone rushing across it, but that isn't gonna help you any.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
At most, it'll be nice. I feel sorry for that Type 61. He has allies behind him, but they're not. They're not.
I'm not going over there.
Hey, they're on B.
I'm not going over there.
Nah. Yeah, they're taking B.
Just let them come to us, George.
George, the whole point about hiding underneath this bridge is waiting. Marching.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Rip. Rest in peace, George. He's already a dead man.
And
That guy on your left got shot from the right.
yeah.
If I can draw him out, could you guys shoot him?
What? If we could lure him out? I guess, but he would have came here anyway if he was going to be able to be lured out.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna have to.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Mother fricker!
Yeah, I tried to warn you, but I was putting pizza in my mouth. Seth!
Shoot him!
Seth, the
There's
pair!
another guy.
敵車両を捉えた
Oh, there's another guy right in front of us.
How did you not see him?
Because there's three of
Because there
them.
was another guy coming out.
I know.
Right here, Q.
I called out both of them.
We told you not to go, man. That's your own fault.
I told you to draw him out. I didn't shoot the one that came over the top. By the
I
way,
was
I'm gonna fight her
reloading.
now.
My excuse is I was reloading.
Well, we tried to warn you, George. B's the only point that's not in the enemy hit, or they're gonna go to B.
Watch out, Q. There's gonna be a
Like
guy.
I said, there was no need to lure them out, because if they're gonna be here, they're gonna be here anyway. It's not like we're trying to deal with someone that's entrenched. We're dealing with a position that people are going to be going to. And we
We're
don't
the
know
ones
where they're
who
going
are
to come from
entrenched.
next. Yeah, we're dug
Yeah,
in.
we're in an entrenched position. Hey Q, I think there may be someone behind us.
Anyways, I hope that helps, George.
Uh-oh, what got you?
I don't know. Probably from behind. Yeah. He's on my back right. Just stay there, Seth, and aim your turret behind you.
Nope, I'm dead. Yeah, I was
Man.
getting shot from both sides.
Would have been nice if George didn't get blown up, wouldn't it? He could have helped us.
Yeah.
Man, it's such a shame.
It is what it is.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
worry
just
about
messing
that,
with him.
Mother fricker. Internet, stay alive, internet, don't die me, internet.
George, the whole point about that spot that we
God
were
damn
at,
it. And Uncle
You
Ball,
hear us?
sorry. Yeah, I can hear you.
the whole point about the spot we were at is you have to be able to march each other's back. because they do not like you there. Some may say they hate you there.
What we usually end up doing is get someone to stay on the previous bridge to watch our back.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I got him.
Nice job, Seth.
Probably should have pumped my flaps, but you know, it's a whatever. I got the guy that killed him. Pretty sure. Bulldog.
That's an F8F. I should probably kill that.
Yeah, you should probably kill that. I heard they're jerks. And they smell money.
まずいな。
I also hear they have. Uh oh, you're not doing squad, are you? I got
Oh, well,
shot
I got
from
one.
somewhere cute.
It was from here,
Yeah, mother.
where I marked.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention because I was trying to.
He came out on the corner of the house here.
I'm being shot everywhere.
Well, I had to wait for Artie to stop before I could move in to try and deal with him.
My barrel's gone. I can't see anything. Are you okay, Bulldog?
Oh, that fucker thinks he's clever. I knew he was there the fucking whole time. Our team fucking sucks.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
一方的だな。
I still can't help you guys. My bridge block is gone. I'm back. I can help. Oh, I got killed by
I'm a coming.
M41A1.
Hold your damn horses, kiddo.
敵車両を捉えた。
Yeah, take that, you fucker.
I
You think you're so fucking clever. I knew you were there the whole time.
12時方向から砲撃を
I'm
確
not
認
even。gonna. That M4A1 that killed me killed Q. No. That was a. What got Q was something else.
I forgot to look left.
Bulldog, watch out to your left. The guy that killed Q is about to kill you. Anyways, I'm going back to hangar to hang out. The hangar by myself. This game's over.
Be smoky for a
I
second.
think George is repairing something.
Get high as fuck.
George's back was propped up a hill slightly, so it negated most of his angle. You hear me?
What?
George was partially parked up a hill from his back, so it negated his angle.
Oh.
His
I'm not
front was
paying
pitched
attention, I was
down.
left. Oh.
Well, we gonna move down. Y'all have your fun, and when y'all have space for us to, just move us again.
Okay.
User left your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
Well, I got a lot of points. Unlike somebody, John. Oh. All right, George. We're all waiting on you now.
I'm still trying to get out of that mission. I'm trying to get loading.
I'm just messing with you, man. Calm down.
Now I'm in the post-battle results.
Well, I'll be back. I gotta fill up some water bottles. So
Are
you
these in?
Hmm?
Go fill them up. I'll be waiting for you.
Nah, hit ready. I'll tell it to go and I'll come back. Do it. Hit ready.
We'll wait for you to get back. Okay. Right, Seth?
What?
I said we'll wait for Q to get back, then I'll hit ready.
I mean,
Hit the ready button. Hurry up. Come on, I'm waiting.
yeah, just hit ready.
Just do it. I didn't hear what you said, George. I took my headset off because I'm waiting to go, and I'm waiting on you so that I can go. George. But I appreciate the thought, though. I can guess what you were saying, and I appreciate it. But just ready up. It's fine.
No, we'll wait.
George, come on, man. You're making Seth wait. Seth's going to get tired and want to leave if he gets too
Go fill up your
neglected.
water bottle. You could have already had it filled up by now.
No, yes, if you would have readied up. Now, hit the ready button. You pizza. Don't make me put anchovies on you.
Go.
Hooray! We're in a catch. What's gonna happen to us? I'm expecting death. How about you? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Hello?
You hold. Top north,
Probably top spawn.
north,
Top spawn sounds fun.
north, top. North, top, same damn thing.
North top, it's close enough. We're just on the outskirts of Normandy, right? Yep.
Hey, Seth, you have a wife, right?
No?
Top or bottom, man?
What? I don't know.
Top or bottom?
Hmm. just realized my whole machine gun doesn't work.
I never have.
Oh, okay. And there's a hole in the back of my head.
Alvita Zane, my good friend.
You're stupid aced tank. You'll die first. You always do. You and your
Shit!
kind.
Back up! Back up! Back up!
What's out there? Why did you pop smoke? You're just asking for us to get killed.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh great, now more smoke. Now they're just gonna be start shooting machine guns in here. Well, anyone with any sense would be shooting machine guns all the way through here.
Motherfucker! Get down, get down, get down. There's stuff right here.
Me?
The enemy is winning.
I make a joke that
Attention to the map.
tanks are a lot like cats.
He's not
They
entirely
get
wrong though.
they get incredibly curious to noise, and then they freak out and run away whenever they get caught.
That's a Doom Turtle. Where do I shoot a Doom Turtle?
And the side.
Well, he's face on to me.
You gotta shoot him in the side of the cupola. I don't remember how to face him head on besides shooting his gun, shooting his track, and flanking him. That's what I did the other day. I said it, it must be true.
Unless you have heat at best, then it's completely pointless. Right, Q?
No. Or a big HE shell like
He's
I
got a
did.
side facing you, Seth. Shoot him.
I killed a T-95 with a
Where is
big
he? I
HE
don't
shell.
see him. Where is he? You gotta point him out. I'm blind as a bat.
He's right here.
Attack the B point.
Okay, I see him now. See, all I see is a bush.
Hey, you guys are
That's
blown
my
away.
bad.
And
True.
I am just ricocheting off of him like it's...
That's my turret.
He's dead. No one else got him. Although I did get the assist, so man.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I have a repair. You want to help? Never
I
mind.
do have a repair kit now.
What repair?
Did you,
Never mind.
I see that you're in a crater now.
He decided to take a break. He's like, I'm just gonna chill here for a minute.
No, what happened. His team dug a hole.
That's very polite of them. I think he just tried to bomb you.
I know.
Jesus Christ, you're all like you're fucking dying. What do I do? I'm scared now.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I hate
I'm
to
a bit-
break it to you, but I think this PE8 inbound.
Well, as long as I believe he doesn't exist and he can't hurt.
It does look like one, and he's desperately trying to dive towards me, so I'm gonna turn this way. You can't get me if I get me.
That is true. You can't get me if I'm stupid.
Quick, into the trench. My only
Got him.
hope.
I got the other plane as well.
Oh, hello there, George. Didn't expect to see you here. That was weird. My tank just stopped for a second.
Probably hit one of those ghost
This spawn point
No.
here is clear.
It immediately started going
No, it
again.
won't be clear for
There's
long.
an IS-2 there.
Where?
I'm gonna go. It's on B. I'm gonna rebind some keys real quick. I gotta rebind. Common squadron car. Where's that one? B.
Oh, also we go to places we know we're not supposed to be, but we do it anyways.
Mm-hmm.
That's another cat-like thing.
I remember this one dude in a Sherman was up against a Panzer IV. Normally it would have been a hard fight, but what he did, he fired smoke, and he's like, "All right, Gunner, point around the edge of that cloud right there and wait." And I bet you're gonna see him poke his head around to see what's around that cloud, and he did, and he shot him. It was just something he came up with on a whim. He didn't do. That was his first time doing that. He just kind of came up with it in the moment. It's like when he pokes his head around to see what's over here, you shoot him. And sure enough,
There's something right there. I don't know what that is.
That's spaced.
That's an IS-2,
it's fine. I can deal with it.
I think. No,
それでいい
that's an
Ah, he
American
angled at the last second. Get him through the front of the turret, Seth.
tank. You should still cut.
Get him through the gun mainlet.
Not that much armor.
それでいい
Kind of like that. Ouchie. I
What
gotta
about if I
repair.
just get him to the side of the front of the track?
Yep. His front plate, the front plate of the hull is spaced. That part's trickier. Especially if he's got it angled
Yeah,
slightly.
I can't in that.
It's layered, is what it is. Hey Seth, I'm about to get shot.
That thing used to be 6.
Okay, never
by
mind.
the way.
What?
Yeah,
What's wrong, Q?
we're not using anything different. The
Eh,
Tiger II gun
it's a
gets
regular
used all the way
version, I
back to
think.
5.7.
No, that's an E5. That's an E5. You gotta shoot for the.
He's got spawn protection. He's taking advantage of it, so we gotta wait.
No, he's not. It's clear.
Now
I
he
started
doesn't,
moving.
George. Stop coming in after the fact, dude. I literally shot through him.
No, Q.
敵車両撃
I
破
started moving at him whenever I noticed the spawn protection failed because I saw markers.
I know that it failed. Fucking hell!
損害
You're like, someone's like, oh,
No,
this is
that's-
$5, and then like 2 weeks later, it's $10, and you're coming back at me, and you're like, oh, it was at $10. It's like, yeah, I fucking know it. It's already past that point.
Yes, Q, I know, but that's what shot me is when his spawn protection failed. I knew he had spawn protection. Is all I was trying to tell you. That's
I
all
shot
I was
him.
trying to tell.
When he had
Yeah.
it on.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's
Clear.
that was all that was going for, Q. I'm sorry. We're sorry. It's just that's how it is. And
No, I'm sorry.
Enemy plane up.
hey, Q. Fly by.
That's the biplane.
Hey,
A biplane.
I just get weird whenever stuff's being
Yeah.
dug up afterwards, I guess. I don't know.
What the
Really?
frick?
He's,
How do you deal
he's
with
trying
that?
to fight the whole ring. I mean, good night, then. Good night, sweet prince.
I'm gonna eat some pizza and I'll be quiet for a minute. I'm sorry, Seth, and not George. George deserved it though.
Q, there was a biplane up.
Thank
It
fucking
was
fucking
terrifying.
internet.
It was terrifying, Q. That biplane, he was vicious. It was the scariest thing ever. He almost killed George twice, right?
Mm-hmm.
I knocked out his tail, or damaged his tail at least. It was funny.
Yeah. ME262 got him.
Yeah,
Talk about
I
polar
shot
opposites.
him up a little, but yeah.
You got a biplane that constantly travels at near stall speed versus a plane that can almost go supersonic.
I don't think that's right. I don't think it could almost go supersonic. The ME. I think it got.
I didn't say that it could. I said a plane that could almost go supersonic. The swept wings is what inspired people to figure out the supersonic thing from the ME262.
What was it? Speed.
The ME262 swept wings is what helped it go faster. Come on, Seth, just drop it.
No, I won't because I'm stupid.
You are being
560
stupid. I don't even know what the fuck you're on about.
I don't know what I'm on about either. I heard speed of sound. I'm like, oh yeah, speed of sound. Yeah, it goes 560. Speed of sound is about 800.
Seth,
It's
you better
close.
stop.
He's being mean. I
You're-
said it's close.
You're being mean.
I agreed with you.
Well, yeah. But still.
Here's the Messerschmitt we'll get
But
you.
you played it off like you were just trying to go behind me and say that I was trying to say that it was going supersonic when I wasn't.
That's
Just
the ME.
and I got a. You gave me a really bad headache. This is my own fault.
Q, did you see the ME? I'm gonna get you.
Oh boy.
It's the MEKR 200.
So, what's going forward here? South.
Q can pretend he's a fighter pilot in that. Yeah, we're going south.
Pilot can be used as a loose term. When it comes to War Thunder.
No. This is a real car. It's called the. You can call it the MEKR 200. Just look it up. It is a.
I'm sorry, Seth.
Very,
You know what I'm sorry for?
what?
Not sharing pizza with you. I am totally gonna dodge
And
responsibility.
IS-3. Thank God we have the Russians on our team.
I've decided to
IS-3,
completely
fuck.
dodge all responsibilities.
You see, AQ describe to George an MEKR 200.
It's like a battery-powered go-kart, but without the battery.
It isn't even battery powered. It isn't even battery powered though.
Seth, I said without the battery. You cut me off, man. It's not quite
I
an
didn't hear
engine.
that part. There was a loud explosion in my ear.
Right. Yeah, you started talking as soon as I said without the battery.
It's a one-cylinder car. It has one cylinder.
One. How does it?
Yes.
How does it move?
Gasoline.
Seth, look towards me to your right, please.
Okay, I'm looking towards you.
They're coming.
Oh my God.
Gunner track. I took the gunner. Took out the gunner. Reloading.
But you want to know what, Seth?
What?
I didn't think I was that right about the ME262. I thought it was like 700 or something.
No. It's 500 miles an hour. 560.
Hey, you can push. You can
No, what I'm telling you, Seth, is I thought it was slower. I thought it went slower than you said it did. I was under.
60 miles an hour is its top speed. The speed of sound is about 7.
How much?
50. The ME262
Seven.
is.
No, 765. That's the speed of sound.
Yeah, I look. I can't remember that. I can only remember general stuff. Okay.
Well, George, the
7,
thing about the
50,
speed of
that
sound,
area.
George, is it's not necessarily an arbitrary number. You can beat the speed of sound
No,
and
it
technically
moves.
being slightly slower.
Yeah. It moves.
It's all dependent as well.
It depends on the shape of the
Yeah.
plane and the wings.
Ah.
What they discovered from
Right
the
here.
ME262 and
Enemy
swept
tank
wing
right here.
designs is that, see, air pressure builds up on the front of the wings.
Hey, kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! He's about to kill me! Him!
I can't see him.
わかった
He's gone now, but he's hiding behind that rock.
And that's because I shot him. I killed his commander with my spade.
He's right here now. Hey, can you back up and help me?
Anyways, what they discovered was that since the air pressure builds up like a bubble in front of wings, that press against it with air drag. So with swept wings, what happens is that if you swept the wing, a lot of that pressure rolls off, so it's easier to get to a higher speed.
Yes, but guess what? Yeah.
But to go supersonic, you got to have the wings very thin, and you know some other factors like shape. But that was pretty much the starting point for the ideas of where to go for supersonic.
損害軽減
Was when they were studying swept wing designs.
The more swept wing you have, there's actually
They're
a
less
reason
maneuverability.
why
I
you
know,
don't-
Seth.
Yeah. You lose a whole lot.
Yeah,
by
since
being
you,
swept wing.
Seth's right. Since you have less
Where the hell
surface
did
area
that get shot from?
over there,
You also lose a whole
right around that corner,
lot
he took a
of,
shot and
fuel
hit.
efficiency. You also lose a whole lot of fuel efficiency.
Yeah, because your lift coefficient goes down.
Yep. You lose. It's a game. That's why Tomcat had the
Swept wing.
You know.
Yeah, like I was talking to George the other day, the swept wing design was meant to be a compromise to try and solve the problem of that. It's like a middle ground.
Yeah, but the.
Thank God. Do either of you
Right,
have
Seth?
bombs?
I have packages.
I haven't even been able to spawn in the plane because I keep getting killed.
If you tell me where you want your
Right
package,
here.
I can deliver it. Well, too late, buddy. You didn't tell me the package delivery point.
Well, I didn't know you had bombs in time.
Well, there's a plane over you now, so over us. So
I'm gonna die for this. You better be happy.
don't worry about it, Seth. I'll get him.
I got it.
よし
Good
job,
bombs.
Seth.
You happy, Bulldog? Your package was delivered.
Very much so.
Did I do good? Did I earn your gold star?
George,
You
why are
do
you
earn
sitting on the
platinum
point floor,
star.
making yourself a target?
Because ain't got anywhere else to go.
弱点はここだな。
Yeah, you do. Back up, man. There's too many ink. Remember what I told you about watching out how you expose yourself. Try to restrict the directions you can get shot from. Oh boy. Where the hell was he? Oh, he popped up around the corner. He turned around.
Guys, why can't the
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
why can't the Focke-Wulf survive without a wing like some other planes can?
Because the Focke-Wulf was undervalued and it didn't get funding.
Attention to the map.
Because they believed that they only needed one fighter. The BF-109.
That barely answers my question, but okay.
The designer had to make compromises in order to get it done. He couldn't build a superstructure and all the stuff the way he originally planned. He had to compromise and use wood and some other stuff.
So did the British.
Well, too bad.
With the Mosquito. Was it the Mosquito? I'm gonna say it was the Mosquito.
It was made out of plywood, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Focke-Wulf's made out of actual wood.
So the British had to go cheaper. But the Mosquito was actually a pretty good one. It was.
それでいい。
He's got a buddy over there, George. Careful.
I'm dead.
Oh shit, my breach is out. I didn't even realize it.
12時方
Now
向から砲
someone's
撃を
gotta
確
go
認。
into an AA and go deal with the problem. Look at you. You are a piece of junk AA. You suck.
We're losing.
Why did I start repairing there? I should have just backed out of there first. I'm so stupid.
You're surrounded. Hate to break
Yes.
it to you.
Yeah, but at least I'm farming points from
足止
them.
めか。
You have two Americans, British in front of you.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Damn you, Weez almost shot you.
That is rude. You don't do that, George. Those are no-nos.
I would shoot a Weez. I would. I have. And I'll do it again.
I'm really sorry, Seth. I'm so retarded. I don't know what's wrong with my brain sometimes.
You're human.
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt
There's
his ziz.
nothing wrong with your brain.
He sacrificed himself for you, Seth.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah, I switched to you just as you shot the guy down in the bomb, and the guy drove what
No,
looked like
the
he drove.
Ziz.
It looked like he drove
No,
over
the
the bomb.
The Ziz died. The Ziz killed him. I didn't kill him. The Ziz did.
Oh.
And
Seth.
the Ziz was also running away.
You might want to get up on that hill behind you. There's a dude climbing up on the mountain that could shoot you from there. Well, I was going to say in front of you, but...
I only saw one mountain in my brain.
Well, that's why I told you what to do and not where to look.
He told me a mountain, not a small hill.
I said go in front of that. I said drive up to that hill in front of you because a dude climbed up to the mountain that could shoot you from over the other side.
Okay, I heard mountain. See, my brain's small. I hear mountain.
No, you got to fix your sound.
No.
You can't hear me because the audio is too low or something.
It is because of I have you perfect on Steam, but I can't
Yeah. There's just a general voice slider.
Where's the guy that was climbing on the mountain that could hurt me? Is he dead?
He's behind that rock right in front of you. See that rock to your right? With the mountain behind it?
There?
No, Seth. To your right. You see there's a mountain? You see the rock that's in front of you? That rock's between you and him. The really big rock in the distance. To the left of that, Seth.
Is that oh.
Use your binoculars. No, to the left of that, Seth. You asked me that already.
Here?
Yeah, behind that rock. See that really big rock right there?
Which rock?
I think he's dead.
No, he's not. If he is, then there's someone else that just took his place.
He's dead. He was killed at the beginning of the match.
No, it's George. He's all
No,
the way
he just
across the
shot me
map.
a second ago. There's a guy right here.
Man, that's rock.
He might have left.
Behind the rock. There's always a guy behind the rock, you know. It's amazing how quickly planes can change a match. A good plane.
It's amazing. It's amazing how slow people understand
Hey,
that they
Seth?
can do. They can do with it.
Yeah.
Look,
It's amazing how slow, Seth, that
That
somebody will
way,
actually do
there should
something
be
about the
M18
planes.
that way.
I was killed by a plane and immediately spawned as a spay. Oh, I see.
Yeah, but you're Seth, Seth. You're not people. You're special.
I know I am.
You're John's bestie.
don't have
I wish I
brain.
had a bestie.
I wish I had a brain. Uh-oh. I think he knows what he's doing, Q.
Well, just wait till he dives at you.
He may not belong to this world.
He's not. Hit him again, though.
Fuck you! That
Like that?
job is dishing on the planes.
What?
Oh. I was a bit
You
late,
have one
wasn't I?
job. One
Well,
job.
no, you're not wrong, George.
You
Seth-
let the whole team down.
Seth killed him before he bombed you, George. He was just alive, slightly still and burning.
He was alive, slightly and burning. Dropped the bomb on you.
Mm-hmm. I
This
mean,
pilot was shot, bleeding, and near death, but he dropped that bomb.
yeah, that's pretty much it. No.
And then I sawed off his wing.
Yeah, Seth climbed up there with the saw.
Yeah. I shot myself out of the barrel, and with a saw, and took a saw to his wing.
Yeah. Like sea of butt
I mean,
anal
George, that's a
thieves.
lot of dedication to the job.
Above and beyond, literally.
Fire me out of the cannon, boys! I'm gonna get him with my hacksaw. I'm gonna get him down.
6 kills,
Imagine
3
being,
assists, 2 caps, 4 deaths.
imagine being the pilot and seeing that
1,096
happen.
Points.
You see someone fire himself out of a cannon, land on your wing, the hacksaw starts sawing. He's crazy.
At that point, I just bail out and say, "You earned it, man."
I'm gonna invite Sheena.
At that point, you just bail out. You earned it. There you go. You can look that up, I think. Probably can't click the link, but
I'll send it to him on my phone. I mean, perform the arduous process. Wait, what's arduous mean again?
hard, annoying.
Okay, that's exactly what I was going for. It's extremely painful. The pain. Help me. Somebody help me.
I'm sure she would love this Messerschmitt.
So now that we're waiting on Sheena,
I sent it to you, and
Let's wait his plan.
Q, this is the Messerschmitt we'll get you, okay?
Hey, motherfucker!
Will it make you feel like you're flying an actual ME-262?
mm-hmm.
Knowing this, maybe the same engineer worked on it? Q just goes, no. Just no, I don't. No.
It's very small. I guess that makes it cheap.
It has 3 wheels, Q. They couldn't even afford the fourth wheel.
Hitler's wonder car. I demand you build a car that's very efficient and small to make me look bigger.
So what are we doing now that we're waiting on Sheena?
It'll make me look bigger.
Existing.
I'm currently stroking it.
I did not need to know that. I did not need to know that.
Okay.
I did not need to know that. I did not need to know that. I did not.
Oh wow! It actually got up. Its top speed. What is its top speed actually?
George has brain problems. Like me.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
George is like, my brain. Bleh.
Oh my gosh! It was. Q. It was designed by an aircraft engineer.
Right.
What was?
I sent it to you already in Discord.
You'll get a good laugh out of it.
Okay. Discord mesh. What the fuck is that? What? The fuck is that?
He's traumatized.
I was talking about getting Q.
What the? What?
I told you. That's the Messerschmitt. I was gonna get Q. You want one? It's a 1-cylinder. It's hideous.
What the? No.
Talk about
Must
stress.
suffocate.
made by Fritz friend.
Fend.
Yeah. He was a officer. What was he again? He was some kind of officer.
Hey Seth,
What?
did I ask?
He was a technical officer with the Luftwaffe.
You like
I can't hear you through all your static.
Sounds like someone's being
Your
smothered to
microphone.
death.
Eh.
Kind of hot.
User joined your channel.
Anyways, it's called the micro cars.
So,
Hello, John.
what up?
Nothing.
Nothing. We're making fun of a Messerschmitt car. A car made by Messerschmitt.
Ah, you got room?
And I guess Q could have. Well, that's if Sheena shows up.
Yeah, she is here.
And he's sort of here. Here you go, John. You can laugh at this Messerschmitt, okay? Yeah, Sheena joined us.
Oh,
Seth, did you hear about that
It's all
plane
good.
that flew out into the ocean?
So what we're doing?
A passenger plane, like an airlines? I think it was American Airlines. One person refused to wear a mask. They turned the plane around after so many hours. Took all those hours to go back and land to get the police to arrest the guy.
Yeah, that sounds like American Airlines.
They couldn't just land at the nearest freaking.
And get this. When I seen the post about that, there was people saying that that guy deserved it. And I'm like, that's so much bullshit. But let's leave it at that.
That is stupid. Although American Airlines is getting a lot of flack, like people hate them now for that.
I think Delta too.
Yeah.
There was people defending American Airlines, saying that that guy should go to prison, and saying that all planes should have a shared banned persons thing, so that he can get banned from all airlines forever. I'm like, that pissed me off.
Alone, actually,
That's a little
was
extreme.
In one of the old Bond movies, as a prop. And a few
Ciao.
other movies too. Mainly in the action movies, it's a prop thing.
Sheena,
You know, prop things usually look fucking weird
I
anyways.
know you
And then usually end up,
hear myself through your mic.
crash, blown up, part of
You
the
know, in game
environment.
doesn't have the echo cancelling system thingy.
Eh.
I don't think I have here either.
It's a funny little car,
Way a bit.
if you can call it a car.
So how's your? Yeah.
It's a car, John.
What?
I'll get it to you. I'll give it to you.
So
We'll
George,
give it to you,
here's
John.
the problem. When you're dealing
No,
with
no,
a disease
no.
or
If you
something
do
like
feel
that,
like playing, you know.
a paper cloth mask
Alliance, we good.
isn't going to
Alright,
do
I'll
much to
think
present
about
you from keep you from getting sick. You have to completely close off your eyes and ears
Yes,
to access to
and
the
bump up
air.
difficulty for the
You'll have
levels
to
of
wear a
it.
full-on
You
gas
have to be in a
mask.
spacesuit,
But it's
basically.
been so long, I
Pretty
always
much.
thought just the normal, easy one.
People freaking
not
out because someone's
normal.
not wearing a cloth
Oh.
mask are fucking retarded. Because only thing the cloth mask does is prevent yourself from potentially getting it. That's the idea behind it. Because if I choose not to wear a mask and you're
Well, it
wearing a
also
mask,
depends on the virus itself.
if I'm hold on, let's not get into that, George. But if I'm not wearing a mask and you're wearing a mask, it doesn't affect you like the same way if you weren't wearing a mask. I went into a store once, and they had 2 layers of glass between you and the cash register, completely surrounded and isolated. They had a little trap door that was like a double box trap door, like an airlock, that you had to go in and do your business with the cashier while they were wearing a full mask and then like covering and stuff like that and a face shield. And I came in with a mask, and they made me leave. They wouldn't let me buy anything from them. I'm like, what's your fucking problem? You got all this shit. Like, you got nothing to worry about. Let me worry about myself. Fucking bitch. I never came back.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Yeah.
Anyways,
and,
Q, everyone's ready.
oh yeah, and they had gloves on too.
I know
Forgot
you're in
about that.
Florida, and all in Florida's different.
That person had gloves on, by the way.
What the hell is the store called?
That person
be
also
back.
had gloves on and hand sanitizer all around them. There was no direct contact between anybody and the cashier. I had to ask him to speak up because I couldn't even hear him. Almost every store has glass like this. Not glass, but you know what I mean. Provisional protection. And a lot of them, almost all of them, require you to wear a mask. But they sometimes ignore it though. I don't wear a mask because I get close to passing out wearing one. I don't know why, but my vision starts fading. This one time I almost passed out in Walmart when I went shopping, grocery shopping, about a year ago. I had one of those masks on, and my vision started fading to black. I almost passed out. I couldn't breathe. I was suffocating.
Nowhere around where I live, even remotely, requires a mask. It's just like,
Well, a lot of stores say that they require you to have a mask, but they don't turn me away.
no store around here even says required
But
mask.
I've had a couple of stores turn me
We
away.
would recommend.
Meanwhile, the cashier's wearing gloves, hand sanitizer, there's no direct contact, all this other stuff. But
Yeah, we don't have anything like that around here. Like, not even they don't even have
anyways, it's stupid. People
now,
that
the
are going
employees are wearing masks, but
people that are
that's
going
it.
out of their way over just fake pretenses, because a little cloth mask ain't gonna stop you from getting sick, even when it comes to the air. And that's just talking about for the mouth and nose. I'm not even talking about with the eyes and ears.
I'm immune. I'm immune right now. Hooray!
There's a guy in my school that jokes about everything. North Spawn, right?
Yeah.
Of course, I didn't really
Yeah.
I didn't really cuss her out though, but I did try to argue my case.
But
4 or 5 months.
I argued my case with the woman, but I didn't really cuss her out. But that's how I was feeling because I got really
well,
mad.
anyways, this
So
guy
that being
from my
said, I don't
school
want it again.
plays everything way too much. I mean, he plays off of stupidity. When it first started, he came to school dressed up in Soviet,
His parents probably have something to do with that too,
officer's
George.
uniform. No, like he plays it all seriously. He plays it as a joke. School dressed up as a Soviet officer and a gas mask, and I will die for the Soviet Union. He's a joke.
This one
He's
dude,
a clown.
on the
He doesn't
anniversary
believe any
of
of
World
that.
War One, came dressed as a World War One soldier, and people were trying to call him a Nazi, and he's like, "I'm not a Nazi." He's like, "Well, why are you being the bad guys?" He's like, "They weren't the bad guys." It's hard to walk in those boots
Then
though, because they have metal.
They killed women and children.
It's hard to Well, first of all, Lusitanians shouldn't have been in the exclusion zone in the first place, and the Lusitanian was smuggling weapons and stuff to the enemy.
And here,
Everyone knew about the exclusion zones. They weren't. Look, after Britain barricaded Germany for the longest time, which helped spark the war because Britain was being a bully, Germany said, "All right, fine. I built all these U-boats. If any of you go inside these circles around our ports again or around our area without explicit permission, you're getting sunk. No questions asked."
I bet they regret sinking the Lusitania though, because that gave America the excuse they wanted.
Let me move! I can't move!
The Brits?
No, America the excuse they wanted to enter the war.
Intervene?
Yeah, Woodrow
Yeah.
Wilson is what started that interventionism stuff. And he rebuilt the Ku Klux Klan.
Yeah, that
And a bunch
gave
of other
the,
problems that we deal with today, he started. He is one of the worst presidents ever. But he's the sexiest, though. I'd totally kiss him. Can't help it, man. I'd kiss Abraham Lincoln if I saw him. Sexy man.
Damn it!
George, you're shooting at bushes, dude.
No, that was a tank.
I'm just gonna ignore that tank shell that went flying past me and just say you're crazy.
What the?
I would really wish that one of you guys would just, you know,
I would really hope that those two tanks over there would shoot at this guy right here.
How about you mark them on the map like that?
Hang on
supposed-
real quick.
You're supposed to grab your mouse, George.
Attention to the designated grid square.
he's right there.
Thanks, Seth.
Q, you want to rush him?
Nah, just let him try to poke his turret out.
Well, I can't pin him from the front.
Okay, let's rush him. Yeah, you can.
Hey, someone shot at me.
Yeah, you can pin him,
Full
George.
rush, full rush, full rush.
Okay.
I'm gonna bet you $10 that you could penetrate him.
I don't
Alright,
have
George?
$10. I have 75 cents.
急げ
There.
こんなところを狙われるわ
Just
けには
one
いかな
shot,
い
it's all you're getting.
That's my barrel. Bitch.
Just keep going, George. If you move, Seth can help you shoot him.
Did you two push up here?
I
can't
died for
tell.
you, George. I took the shot so that you wouldn't have to.
I told you I can't penetrate him.
Well, face hugging him ain't gonna help.
Sheena, Seth, push up here.
Coming.
George, if you can't penetrate him, your first instinct shouldn't go up to give him a kiss in the front. Come
Won't
on,
have to
George.
push him.
Oh, that's right, your barrel got shot out, didn't it?
Yeah.
No wonder you couldn't pin him.
Shoot him in the side. Trying to get him side onto you.
Sheena, let's show him how it's done.
I was trying to shoot him, but I ran into you. I shot you on accident because you ran it right into the bullet.
That's why I was telling him to
I'll
move,
just-
because I figured you were trying to shoot him.
装填完了
There you go.
Like, I understand what he was
Pop
doing.
smoke like a dummy.
There's nothing wrong with, like, pushing a tank around to keep him from reacting or whatever. But when you're blocking the shot of the person that's going to finish him off for you, it kind of makes it a bit more troublesome than it's worth. Does that make sense, George? Because I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. My head hurts so bad.
Where do I shoot?
装填
D10?
完了
Hmm? You shoot it really anywhere.
A T10. No?
I can't help you now. Hey, you. I
Since
need you
one
to mark
could have
over me.
155 go through my front plate.
Where's he at, Seth? Hmm.
Oh, there'll be some guys
I
coming
saw
over
him
this hill in a second. They'll be very angry.
Well, I got killed by him. I appreciate you pointing me in the right direction.
Did I?
No. I got killed in the only spot I didn't look, which was in front of me, up across all the way at their spawn.
Yeah, that's what I was pointing.
I'm such a fucking retard. I can't get my brain to work.
You're fine. You
装填
exist.
完了
You live. You breathe. I'm dead.
I normally don't make mistakes like that. I shouldn't be making them.
Oh, I'm not
She
gonna
not-
kill these guys.
Well, near us. Sheena, can you hear me?
Oh, my head.
Yeah. The engine kind of loud though.
No, but there is an enemy plane up. You want to deal with that?
Alright.
It was right over.
I'm
B
carrying
right now.
presents.
Log. How many?
Presents.
There's one.
5.
Only one so far.
But I'm gonna need all of them to take out most tanks.
This really strong.
Is it a Kai?
Right underneath that curve.
装填完了
Strafe there.
Good kill.
You're marking me,
Never
Seth.
mind, that's cute.
That's cute.
I thought Q was
Spade
shooting.
is on me.
I do have a target for you to bomb. If it's not
Tell
dead,
me who
by the
he
time you get
is.
here.
As long as he's not behind a house on my attack map, I'm fine.
It's a Russian. You see it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get him. Right.
If you have a big enough bomb, you should. Nah, you dropped it too late.
Yeah, I can't. I get it.
12時方向から砲撃を確認
Why are you in Fedora?
Because he is.
Why
You
am
got
I
a problem with
what?
that, George?
What am I doing wrong?
Nothing. You're perfectly fine, Seth. You're a good boy.
Hey, Sheena,
Yeah, get it right, bozo.
Can't get music backfeeding into his mic.
Really?
Mother.
What, for sure, you play?
装填完了
Tiles up there?
Hey, Q.
Hey, George!
Hey, Seth.
I don't have a
what's in
bomb.
front of me? What's that?
It's some kind of, forward-facing
Object 268. Where the fuck did I shoot that?
You should be able to kill it from the front.
In the side.
You could take it on from the front, but I don't remember.
Which way is he facing? Where's your got?
I'm assuming he's facing.
So
Have time.
I'm assuming he's facing the spawn. Where else? I don't know where else he'd be facing.
I can't pin that.
Oh, he's over there? I thought he was
Yeah,
still.
he's right here.
Damn it! I thought he was still over here.
I can't pin that.
Yeah, you can. I've done it.
That's on
before.
the whole of a T10.
You can pin it.
弱点はここだな
Not frontally. I just shot it twice.
装填完了
Nothing.
Just
I
because
just
you
shot
don't know
where I
how to
shot it
aim
to.
doesn't mean you can't pin it, okay?
I'm having to return.
I don't remember how to
my
kill it from the
red.
front. I don't remember, but I've done it. A lot. I just don't remember.
Guys,
Um,
don't expect my help.
How did you kill it?
I shot it
Where?
in the back. I was driving up the road to flank him because I thought he was still by that house. I didn't know that he was in front of you.
No, did you not hear me shout Object 268?
No,
In
the
the
first thing
field?
you said was, how do I pin it? And which way is it facing? And I'm like, "Well, it's going to be facing the spawn, obviously. Or at least I would think so. So that did not tell me that where his location was. It just told me that you were asking a question.
Oh, I'm dead. Alright.
Oh, I am. I am the detonator.
I think. Uh oh. Yep.
Seth, make some evasive maneuver, will ya?
I don't have my left. I don't have a one flap.
Doesn't
and I
matter,
don't
come to me. Doesn't matter, set it.
like a lot of my. Yeah, I couldn't make it. It was impossible. My engine was near black, and my like there was nothing I could do. I was coasting on my engine. Anyway, Shishina, my engine
You're
was
you
a
shitting me. I hope you fucking die.
Shishina, my engine was as red as
Fucking hole.
George.
like it was so red it was almost black.
It's okay. Just watch the replay and learn about how you could aim, what you could try to look out for better, okay?
No, it's not
I'll
that.
s-
My gun didn't settle in time, and he shot me first. And penetrated my turret because I'm a Tiger 2P, not a Tiger 2H.
Oops, I didn't mean to shoot. Damn it, just gave myself away.
That yak was a jerk, by the way. He chased me all the way to my air spawn. What I was gonna do, like, one of my ailerons was gone. Like, I didn't have control over it anymore. So I couldn't actually turn my plane in one direction. No,
Alright,
flat.
one of your target people.
She didn't. Oh yeah, you did.
Okay, you have bomb, Sheena.
Uh-oh. Hey, I'm getting shot from over here.
I see him. That's something. I don't know what this. That's.
Oh, nice.
I did not see that tree coming up.
Yeah, where'd that tree come
Sam,
from?
he's you now, Seth.
What?
He is side on to you.
Okay. Well, I popped smoke in the back direction.
Really?
Accuse him. Well, my turret's out, and my breach is gone.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
If I didn't know that, I wouldn't have shot him.
Yeah, my turret's gone. My breach is out. He was killing me.
He's dead now anyways, I think, because... No... He killed someone else.
よし狙い
No,
通りだ
he is dead. The tiger. And the T-44 got him. You're clear now.
Alright. I only have 2 members
装填
left.
完了
Boy.
At least you have a crew.
Yeah. I'm probably not spawning again though. But
I took out the barrel of this IS-2 that's right here.
よし
I see him. No.
装填完了履帯
Behind
の
this
修復
building
を
too,
急ぐ
I
ぞ
can't see him. I can go bang bang at his building though and maybe
損害警備
scare him.
何も問題ない撃て
Here. There you go, Q. I gave you your... I gave you a, what do you call it, shot? I tried.
Sure. You know, Q's always welcome to come too, Seth, so you can always try again.
What are we trying?
Supreme Commander of Forged Alliance.
Yeah, he's talking about Spring Commander. I might play before I go to bed. A match. Which I'm probably about to do, so...
This is all
Where am
George's
I
fault.
looking?
He bored Seth so much.
No, it's 11 o'clock. 11:30.
Seth, let's go to
The
beach.
question is, what were you doing this morning, so damn early?
Staring at a computer screen and then downloading something and then went to sleep with my computer running.
Because I was online too. I was sitting
Seth,
there playing. I'm like,
let's go to
I
beach.
seen that you're online. I'm like, huh, what's he doing?
Why would we ever go to B? That's... Oh, wait a minute.
They only had 3 guys left. Don't worry. We got this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might be able to, but I doubt it. If they're in a good spot, then we're not going to be able to. Oh god! Oh god! Sheena!
I see him. I'll get him. That's that dude that I immobilized earlier. That I was
There's
asking
2
you to
of them.
get.
They were shooting way too quickly. There's a IS over there by...
Yeah, but Seth, he was immobilized all the way down towards his spawn on the main road.
There's an IS right here.
Yeah, I took out his
I
friend.
don't see him at the moment.
He's right there. He's right behind these, right behind this house. Seth, he could see you from there, I think. Never mind, he's running. Trying to harass him.
Yeah, I kind of figured he'd be like moving, mainly because everyone knows he's where
Gonna
he
flank
is.
around him.
He's facing you, Sheena,
I'm
the
gonna try to
direction you're
get
coming
to his
from.
side. I should be able to blow out his. Oh no, I should have got him.
Good job, Sheena.
He almost got me.
Well, all that matters is you got him and you hurt him. Now there's still only two. There's still two enemies.
One left.
Haha! The 262 with the
Oh,
50 millimeter got him.
No, there's two left. Not unless he's in a plane.
He's here. They're both here.
Are they in space?
Nope, one's an IS-2 and the other's a Spay. Now he's dead.
No, the big issue isn't dead.
No, the Spay's dead.
Okay, I knocked out that guy's tracks. Sheena, I knocked out his tracks. So.
I got his engine.
Okay, so he is definitely not moving for a little bit. There are three guys now.
I got his other track. His other track's out now.
There are three enemies right now, too. Again. There are two now. Still two. Three.
Oh no, it was an open top. I wanted to get him. Oh well.
My arm hurt.
That was one of the first times I've ever seen the time run out. It takes a while.
Oh.
I probably lost a lot of money though. No, I made.
I got the balancer. Destroyed the most vehicles, won't be our rank higher. You guys ready? Echo. Whoa.
Wow.
You ready? You ready, Sheena?
Wow. Wow.
You ready?
So, what's the plan now?
I am trying to find a way to canceling the echo from my microphone.
Just fine right now, so. You're fine now. Hey Seth, learn me the ways of eating food.
What?
Learn me how to have food.
I don't know.
I'll be right back when I get my medicine.
What is your plan?
Hmm?
What is the plan?
We're in another match.
Seth,
Yes.
maybe,
Uh,
maybe sometime tomorrow, I don't know, whenever. Do you think that I would be able to borrow a few dollars for Walmart?
I'll have to talk to him about it.
Yeah, it's not easy for me to ask that kind of
Which
thing.
point?
I messed up, so left. I meant right, but
Ooh, Levi, you
no.
good?
Wait a minute. No, I didn't.
Yeah, I was about to say, are you sure about that?
They shrunk the map, and they confused me by shrinking it, and then flipping it.
Thanks, you're so pretty good, buddy.
Why is there an M41 just flying?
He literally put himself.
Because your internet's going
right
bad.
That is called your look. Look at your PL keys.
My packet loss?
Yeah.
It doesn't show up all that time on PlayStation.
What killed him?
I watched it. You
Oh,
see
I
where I
see.
marked?
I can give you this for this game.
Hey. I'll get him killed. I'll touch him and I'll reach out and poke him. I'll poke his cheek.
See, that's why you don't sit on top of a hill and start firing at a bunch of trees randomly.
He's gone. No, he's there, but he's gone. He's there.
Nordic would call it clearing his line of fire. I would call it just making a bad mistake. Damn it, I missed the chance. There's one coming up here.
One right there.
Yeah, I missed.
Oh, my driver's dead. Not much time in this world.
I saved you, Seth, I think.
I got something.
Cover me, please.
And blankets. And doo-doo rags.
He wants wet blankets.
No.
I want
Your
warm
gun.
blankets.
He wants to be waterboarded.
Hey, Sheena, I'm sorry for running over your rice, but
Yeah, you know. You're running over rice fields.
Sheena, you there?
Hey, look, it's here too.
the fuck up. Can someone shoot that?
Oh, very nice.
Sheena.
I'm busy with my old target.
He apologized for running over your rice.
It's kind of interesting how this one evolves into a sniper match.
Doesn't always. I used to rush A from the lower side. Like the far right.
actually be smart for us to take A and then hold back and then snipe. But
Mhm.
the enemy did that, and that's a smart move. But
The difference. You weren't didn't pull back by
It's
choice.
not
They were
us.
forced to pull back.
いいかここが正念場だ
hey, bushes sometimes that you can't knock over. Ow, hey, I got shot from the front.
Yeah, it hit you. I guess it bounced. I don't know, but it went flying past me.
Do you know where it came from? I know
The
it
left.
came from the front, but
Which I think. You got the guy behind this rock, George? I shot out his gun.
Holy shit! Where should have torpedoed us?
You're right,
where'd
Seth.
it come from, Q? Mark
Where
it.
should have torpedoed us?
I can't. I just know it came from the right. I just saw the shell fly from the right and hit you in the side.
Oh, I got him.
There's one there. I saw a shot come from this direction.
Okay, now I'm gonna start looking for him. He's getting annoyed.
That is worth it. I killed the tortoise.
There he is.
Good job.
He's right there, Q.
I killed the beast.
Okay, Q, I'm gonna need your help with this.
I'm working on it.
It's M20. It's it's a super Persian. I can't pin it.
そうだそれでいい
I can't pin him from the front. I can pin him if I could get him.
You got better pin than I do, Seth. I killed him for the front.
Yeah, but he was facing me directly, and I couldn't really see.
He was
him.
facing me too, though. I couldn't even see him. If he didn't wiggle his armor like he did for that last second, I wouldn't have seen him. I was trying to figure out where the heck he was.
I didn't see him. I just saw where the shot came, and I hit, and then
Well-
shot back.
Yeah, I also seen where you shot. I was about to shoot to the right of that, and then I saw his track start wiggling.
He ain't inbound, didn't kill it. Never mind, he dead already.
But did he drop his present?
No, we got him before he got over the pond.
What's a pond?
This pond right here that I'm flying over right now, dogfighting something. That looks Russian.
Anyways, I got him through the front, so
Hanging out
from the hole.
Q, that you and I have to rush A. Oh, no, someone else is on it.
I don't see him, Seth.
Another plane inbound.
I'm trying to get rid of this tree.
I thought you were shooting somebody.
No, I'm trying to get rid of a tree. So
Wasting your ammo.
Well,
That's Russian. That's a yak.
I'll be wasting my ammo.
No,
trying to shoot
LA
something
5.
I can't see. So,
Well, let me help you take down the trees.
I took it down, don't worry. I'm taking down the annoying trees. That would stop me from seeing someone else hiding. You know?
No, that's a yak. Close enough. Same armor match.
You see anything, Q?
It's an LA9.
No.
That has 420 units. Ooh. Any plane?
I only have a
Nice.
couple shots left. I have to take
Be
my
down.
shots very carefully now.
I got 6. Hey, he's captured.
You took it push up.
They captured A.
What?
A is ours.
Are you two gonna push up?
I was about to, but
That would
Seth needs my help.
I guess now. Okay. I have one dead man. It's just
I was gonna say that we turn to the left and go to A, but I guess this works.
what's the point? A is a bad place. That's where all the enemies are gonna be.
But it's under our control.
All
I'm
five
going to
of
camp
them.
here.
Sheena, it's pointless. Oh, wait a minute.
I didn't see anybody die in A. I'm pretty sure it's safe, at least for the moment.
Well, here's the problem. I think the entire enemy team is in the air. Yep, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2.
That's a big drop.
Well, there is a bridge right there.
3. Yeah, I think there's 3 enemy air, and there's only 3 enemies left.
No, there's two.
There's
aircraft.
one right there. Okay, so there's
ZX-3,
one
the other one's an LA-9.
So basically, more than most of their team is in the air right now. And I bet the other guy's an AA gun.
Move on. So Q, victory slap. Seth.
Second place.
I didn't do bad.
You know, when it comes to penetration, Seth, the arc of the shell also matters. Because if you're doing plunging fire, you can almost essentially negate a slope.
Hooray! This one's fun.
Our favorite.
At least it's different. It's a grassy field. And not a desert.
Which spawn?
So right. Or south. Hey, he was excited. The French are on his team. That makes you happy.
Fuck the French. Seth, if you can move, I can shoot the French.
But that would involve my, you know. Well, who's the Swede? Who's the one Swedish guy on the team?
Quagmire and Adrian.
Yeah, there he is. He's in the mobile artillery gun.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Is that the only Swede here? Yes.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he bounced.
You sure? Nothing that looked like a big hit.
It bounced, didn't it?
Motherfucker. Where do I shoot 96?
I don't
Never
know.
mind, check my gunner.
いいかここが正念場だ
Or do I shoot at Russian to make him stop moving?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Shoot him in the legs.
装填完了
Very interesting.
よし
Oh, that fucking IS-6 barrel just blocked my shot from taking out that M26. Fucker. He just came around the corner as soon as I shot. Ow. Something shot me on the left. Where the fuck are you? It's fucking invisible.
I
He's
see a guy
behind
right
you.
there. I'm dead. I killed the guy that got UQ, and then at the time I was turning my barrel, he got the IS-2 got me. I'm sorry, fucker.
Not sorry.
I tried to warn you about the guy.
What guy?
The
You
M50.
didn't say where he was. You said he was on my left. I didn't see.
I said behind you. He was on my
I
left.
killed the guy that killed one of you. I think. But sadly, when I was doing that, the IS-2,
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Some,
I might get off.
no, you're not allowed.
You guys can go play ARB or something on the lower tier, like the Tiger ones next.
Well, I
you
don't
guys
mind.
Can. I gotta go to bed.
I don't mind.
Bed, so it doesn't matter.
I know John would love to join us
Hey,
for Tigers.
Stay out of there, guys. I'm about to carpet bomb that spot right here. I'm
Well, I
about
got
to
a very
make
big
a
gun,
mess.
so I need to make them think that they can't move. That
But
way you can
Seth
shoot
is
at 'em.
already here, so let Seth drop bombs.
How bad was
Where's the
I off?
explosion, Seth?
I think
I didn't see an
I think-
explosion.
I think it was a little bit behind them.
Oh, come on. That's such bullshit. I hate Russia.
敵車両撃破
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Come on, Ferdinand. Me and you against the world.
よし
I
狙い
mean
通り
you
だ
against Russia at least.
やるな。昼飯の角度か。
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
それでいい。
You're just gonna get in the way. Yeah, sure, fine
弱点
there.
はここだな。
How the fuck do I deal with this?
You sing Sweet Home Alabama and twirl a French mustache evenly. That's how you deal with it.
He inbound, by the way.
Isn't that a neat way to deal with stuff?
He's down.
Oh god. You say he's down, and behind this mountain I just see a big chunk of a giant plane just falling. I'm like, holy shit. He wasn't kidding, shit, it really is down. That's a big down. That's a big down.
There's a guy coming right here. There's a guy
Attention to the designated grid square.
some kind of a gun.
Why couldn't I pin the front of that T-34, T-32? Hell if I know. But I eventually won.
Squirrel.
履体が外れたぞ。
I killed Quagmire, fan.
Yeah.
Who else but Quagmire?
Quagmire, Quagmire pizza.
That's Q's spirit animal.
Giggity giggity, let's have a peck. I feel like my life is in danger all of a sudden. Oh, yep, I was right. No, for the love of God.
What he dropped?
I got bombed like
How
6
many?
times
What
in this
kinds?
battle.
What flavor?
I don't know. I think there were 2 250s. It was just an F80, a P80.
What flavor were they?
Laryngitis? The creepiest kind.
That was funny. Our bullets kissed in the air.
Wait, really?
Yeah, me and this enemy's bullets kissed in the air. He knocked out my barrel just as I shot, so my bullet went. So I hit him and he hit me, and he hit.
That's
knocked
pretty
out my
cool.
barrel and I killed him.
Oh, that. I thought you meant literally smack against each other, because that happens in real life for bullets and cannons.
Yeah, that would be extremely rare. Probably only happened like once or twice during the entire war.
Yeah, they have some that in the museum that they dug up and stuff like that.
We better
Oh, the
shoot
enemy's
down
won.
some jets right now, otherwise I might have a fucking heart attack on how pissed I am.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
A doom turtle. What's a doom turtle doing here today?
Shoot the cupola. Shoot the commander's cupola.
The British are on our side.
Yeah. Happens
So,
a lot.
Oh.
I would rather not waste the bullet.
Well, normally Doom Turtle is
Giving.
referencing the T-95.
This is called the Tortoise.
Yeah, that's the British one.
Yeah. Sheena, follow me. There's too many planes up. One of them's a jet.
Be very, very quiet. I'm
One
hunting
diving radio. I think
Russians.
Q's
Seth,
taking him in
there's
the house.
a. Never mind, I'll get him. I'm gonna bomb him.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting Russians. How about you, Q? Are you hunting Russians?
Yeah. Yeah, Sheena. George showed me that video from that guy saying that Russia's OP and all this other stuff, and I explained why it was bullshit. And why I don't watch YouTubers for War Thunder.
If they wanted to make Russia fair, truly fair, they should break down every half second.
Well, the guy created a fallacy to where you look at the win rate, and then he pointed out a couple of vehicles that happen to have better armor. And he tried to say that Russia's OP and gets the most stuff. And it's like, there's explanations for all that. So basically, the guy was just spreading shit like they always do. The guy in the game just now brought it up.
Alright, butthead.
So,
User disconnected
you're saying
from your
that none
channel.
of Russia is OP. It's all
coming, John?
perfectly balanced.
I'm good.
So what do you want to do, George?
Something 6.7. Do planes, we could do anything.
Wanna do some air for changing up base? We've been doing ground a lot lately.
What do you say?
How about we do some air? We've been doing a crowd battle a lot lately. And it's kind of frustrating.
Okay.
I don't know. How do I say it?
Frustrating.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do then?
Let's do some pipeline. Ow!
Sheena just got started.
No, I just pressed my arm, the one that have needle shot today, way too much. It hurt. 3.7 people.
What the hell is ring?
I just
So,
noticed
what are you
that
gonna do?
Bulldog. I just noticed that the G Road, they just renamed the tank. This is now Rogo
tank?
Experimental. The Japanese rank 1 tank destroyer.
Oh, the 1.7 Rogo. Oh,
Yeah.
didn't
Anyone named
notice that.
Giro before?
Didn't even notice that.
Stressed. I'm so fucking stressed right now. My head's gonna explode. I got dizzy. So, what are we doing?
3.7 ear.
What? Japan?
Sure. We just need to do something different once in a while.
Shut up! Shut up! You said 3.7? Sheena, you ready?
Yeah, 3.7.
My head is overheating.
This is something that happened on CNN too. We're gonna get to the Met Gala because I just hit the Met Gala.
Oh my god! Hey, you guys want to do air sim, and I'll try to find a map with with carriers, so we could try to torpedo them.
No comment
Sheena,
on
what
that.
ammo do I take for the Japanese?
What?
What
Did you
ammo
say
do I
more?
take for the Japanese?
What guns you got?
20s and 15s.
20s and what?
20s and 7.7s. Sorry, Japanese 20s and the Japanese 7.7.
Take tracers in the 7s and air targets in the 20s.
There's no air targets.
You're in a fighter, right?
What aircraft is he using?
Yeah. A6M2 Model.
I use stealth mostly.
Don't listen
What
to Sheena.
rounds do I take?
Use what I told you, man.
Universal and tracer.
What are you gonna be shooting tank?
Well, how can I take a round if it's not present?
What are you talking about?
Am I the only one that chose a fighter?
What the hell are you talking about? You're not making sense.
Maybe he needs a visa.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Do you
take
hear?
a piss while I climb a bit.
I'm telling them to take air targets, and he's like, there are no ground targets. I'm like, what the fuck you want? You want some drugs? Want some drugs, little boy?
Kill. BF 110 on your right.
I
Do
see.
some drugs, oh boy. Wanna smoke? Wanna take a line? Yeah.
We're doing some planes right now, John.
Mm-hmm.
That B 51 is mine.
Okay.
Oh shit, 109 inbound.
George, what was wrong with you? Are you on some drugs or something?
Yes, I'm on some.
I just
I'm on
think
some
Not
piss.
too
heavy
many.
duty shit,
I'm
man.
out
You're on
of
some
here.
drugs, little boy.
Why don't you share with the rest of us, man?
Sheena, I'm 6 miles away from you. I can't help you.
Well, then make it happen.
Captain.
Yeah, go to him.
And this thing is spaded.
Just go to him, man.
I mean, the Key 44 is just a light fighter. Oh, wait, that's the 2? Is that the one with the 40 mils in it?
It's pretty good.
No, is that the Key 44 with 20 mils in it? Not 20 mils, 40 mils.
No, that's the Otsu. That one's the Hay. The Hay Arnold.
Shit!
Hey, Arnold. Oh.
What do you want? Shut up, bitch! You're my manslave now!
Hey, Arnold.
You
Huh?
don't talk back to
No,
me!
P-51 wants to dogfight me.
I did
I'll
it.
take you on a dogfight, P-51.
He's diving away. Don't pull up. Don't bother chasing him.
Shit, never mind.
Don't take on you motherfucker.
He got scared. Hey, look, it's
I
Caillou.
get some rounds into my tail, but nothing too damaging.
I didn't know Caillou served in World War II.
He didn't hit my fuel tank.
Caillou's flying a P-51, guys. Man, he grew up, didn't he? Cruising on down Main Street.
You got a P-51 head for you. It's a D-20, by the way.
Who, me?
No, Sheena. No, 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 no. Those are 50 cows. 50 cows hurt like hell.
Watch out! Bulldog, watch out!
I'm missing part of my tail, by the way.
Cruising on down Main Street, gonna have a pizza cake. Gonna take a shit in my face, gonna lick it up.
Sheena, you're on fire.
Hey, you got me.
Mm.
I think they just buffed the Crow AA recently.
Everyone says that every time they get shot by ground AA for the
Yeah, they
past
got
like
a nerf
15
recently.
years.
Not a nerf buff.
It's not much different than it has been.
And of course, motherfucker. I'm just.
Just let it go, George. Let it go. Let it go. Can't take a dump anymore.
Well, when I have lost over 100,000 silver lions today, I have a little bit of a right to be a little pissed.
No, that's why you're losing money, is because you're getting so irritable. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy kind of thing. You gotta let go of that frustration.
Let it go. Let it go.
Sheena,
Yeah.
don't make me find you. I will find you, Sheena. Don't make me find you.
Come get some.
Anyways, you can't. You have to not worry about that stuff, George. That's how you do better. If you're paranoid about all that other stuff, then you're not enjoying yourself. And if you're not enjoying yourself, you're not going to do better.
So, Sheena, I heard what sounded like an AK neck.
Nah, it's a stolen Moshaber 500 from a dead GI.
I'm coming to get you. I'm gonna get that back.
Who you gonna give it to? Sheena's a good boy. He does nothing wrong.
Các đồng chí tấn công ở vị trí này. Chúng tôi có thủ vị trí này.
See? He said very nice things to you.
I don't speak Vietnamese, but that sounds like a battle cry to me.
Right. So no air sim then? With no torpedoes?
If we're doing air sim, let me get a line that I can make money off of.
No. I was asking, not telling you.
I don't have much time left, so I'm not gonna do sim.
Alright then, I won't do that then. We'll wait till Sheena leaves and then we'll do it. Because we're fart knockers like that.
Kill it, already 10:30. I can only afford one match left. There you go.
Alright, you guys ready? Come on, George. It's been 30 minutes. Now it's 40 minutes. Oh my god, the world's gonna blow up. Oh my god. My nipples.
Hello?
You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? What did you want me to give you, Sheena?
Huh? What?
You said give you some time. I don't understand.
That is when you invite me, kill. I will end the battle.
I know, I'm joking.
Can you guys hear me now?
No, we can't hear you now. Sorry, man.
I could hear myself in Sheena's background audio, so yes, you can hear me now.
Don't listen to him. That's fake news.
We cannot hear you,
Hmm.
GI.
We can't hear you, GI.
So Sheena, AK your
Yeah.
M16.
AK. And they will shoot the M16 before, so I don't know. Even though the AK recoil just painful.
I've never shot either.
Well, it depends on what you're going for, Sheena. Do you wear headphones?
A separate mic. You should
No.
at least have some headphones to plug in and talk into the mic separately.
He don't. He sends all of his money to family.
Sheena? Sheena, there's a wyvern in front of you. Should probably take care of that, man.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
So 7, 9, 8, 9, 5, 3, 9. Kind of a username. Maybe 410. A P51 low. Hey. And a 190. I'm gonna take the 190. Never mind. Sheena, you got an ME-410 on your tail along with a P-47. Be careful. Damn it, I wish I had not Jap guns, German guns.
It gets better as you go up.
I don't know, yeah, because I'm not up high enough to
I know, that's why I'm
really
letting
tell.
you know. The Japanese 30s are the best in the game.
Just always been used to Jap 30s? Nah.
They are. Right, Sheena?
German 30s.
Jap 30.
German.
Jap 30 better. It's faster than the 50 caliber.
They do. They fire faster than 50 cals. They're high velocity, and they got the same power as the Meiningen shots.
Why did you bring rest of the airport? You expect me to be able to shoot them?
The B7 had a really good gun though. Except it's sluggish. You can say the Japanese B47.
Hey, you guys are the ones that said 3.7.
Yeah, but I assume fighters. Not...
Turn, George.
Ah, my arm.
It's right there. Try to put it out this right.
Yeah?
Great. I'm not. Oh, I'm in a jab fighter.
Doesn't matter.
Anything can be fighting. Alright, I'm going to bed. Have a good night, people. Thanks for the game.
Okay, see you later, Sheena. But yeah, always try to put out the fire. Depending on how bad it is, it works sometimes. Know what I mean? You gotta cut off your engine and put it in a dive. By cutting off the engine, you restrict the fuel flow.
A few hundred feet.
Then you dive down the few hundred feet, and...
No, I was already at a few hundred feet.
I know, that's what I'm telling you. Cut the engine and get it more speed. It's a shot in the dark, but it saved me before a few times. Right, George. So what do you think you're up for now?
I think I got set now.
Okay. Oh, you changed? I thought you were taking out a bomber.
I've got 3 for sim.
Oh, you're looking at simulator. What about tank sim? Let's see here.
1 point something and 7 point something.
7.7.
Hmm.
Let's see here. Alright, did you find an air sim that you were interested in then?
You're the one that's going for sim. 4.0 is what I was going for sim.
It doesn't matter to me. But you said 4.0, then I'll have to do the 4.7
I
bracket.
didn't look because. Oh. Oh well. I'm taking out a bomber anyways. That'll spawn up in.
Alright, if you're ready. Are you ready? George?
I'm ready. My mic keeps on cutting out.
But I don't see you as ready.
How about now?
Maybe. Maybe.
Now to put on a YouTube video and fly across the map.
Right. Oh boy, what should I use?
We are losing.
What should I use? What? You're spawning at the North Airfield, right? Hello?
Airfield 5.
Okay. No! No! No!
So apparently you don't just spawn over the airfield in a BB-238, they spawn you at the back of the map.
Yeah, they used to do that a while back, but sometimes they do it. I don't know. It's weird. But like I said, some of the weird changes is usually from people like complaining and trying to get them to make the change that they want.
Bitching and moaning.
Uh-huh. That's why Sim got so shit, because I remember seeing a lot of people complaining, saying that it's overpowered to use Sim and all this other stuff, and that they should do X and Y and make, you know. Oh hell, this thing got boosters on it. Yeehaw.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Why does this thing fall so damn fast?
I forgot that this got takeoff boosters. I literally just took it off and then went into gunner view and I was like, wait a minute, what's that under the wings? And I was like, oh, right.
Yeah, I normally use them after I take off, just for a bit of extra shoom to get away from the airfield faster.
Well, I've already taken off, so I went ahead and used them. Wee,
Good man.
pecan, see you later. See you later, alligator. Bon Germany. You ever seen Sanford and Son?
Seen what?
Sanford and Son. I'm gonna go bomb the airfield. I'm going north.
I've never heard of it.
You never heard of Sanford and Son?
I'm bombing the one that's next to...
Huh?
I'm bombing the airfield that's next to the bombing.
I don't want to go that way because it goes through the middle. And more likely to get jumped from the middle.
It gives me plenty of time to climb up to altitude.
Guide on me.
So in Sanford and Son, it's about, it was like made in the 70s. And it's about a black family that lives in a junkyard. Well, I mean, they don't live in a junkyard. They do, but they run the junkyard. They run their own business. So, so the father figure is played by a guy named Red Fox, who is a comedic legend. He's one of the great legends of comedy.
What kind of comedy? That's a question.
I'll tell you when
I
you're
wanted to
older.
ask a while back. What kind of comedy?
I'll tell you when
I'm
you're older,
16.
George.
I'm old enough.
Anyways, it got raunchy sometimes, depending on who he paired up with. Especially if it was Richard Pryor. Damn, he tear the house down. Anyways, so what would happen was, they had a series called Sanford and Son. Him and his son Lamar. Wait, was it Lamar, right, John?
I don't know, it's been too long.
Anyways, he called him a big dummy. That was his nickname for him, big dummy. You big dummy. Anyways, anytime that he thought he was in trouble, he would start acting like he has a heart condition and his wife's dead. So he'd be like, he'd call his wife's name. He's like, I'm coming to see you, honey. It's finally time. You know, he'd play on the fact that he's old. And he'd be like, oh, it's my heart. Oh, I'm dying. If he got caught doing something wrong.
Yeah.
So anyways, there's this part where this French guy comes over because he's trying to make a sale. And the thing about Fred Sanford is that if he thinks he can trick somebody to get more out of it, he'll try it. he's devious. And so there's this part where the French guy...
I got a fighter on me. Hold on, I got a fighter on me.
There's an audio delay, George. I already stopped. Flying bombers and air sim. Man, it's been a while. Except for this morning.
That's a P-47D.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I see you. He's flying around like a madman. I see him. Oh, I think you got some help. Yeah, it looks like you got somebody shooting at him. It's a good thing it's snowing in this map, am I right, guys? And it's well lit, too. Aren't you proud?
Thank you. You fighters.
Anyways, so what happens is this French guy comes and he's trying to make a sell, and the French guy, he doesn't really know what the French guy is saying, but he's partially going along with it because some of it's in English too. So at the end of the conversation, the guy's leaving and he says, "Bonjour, Mr. Sanford," and he got confused. He didn't know what it meant. And he's like, "Oh, bomb Germany to you too."
Bonjour. Oh, oui, bonjour.
He didn't understand that he was doing a French thing and saying France. He thought he said bomb Germany. Bomb Germany, Mr. Sanford. Oh, bomb Germany to you too. And then one of Fred Sanford's, one of the character's main tales is how he supposedly fought with Sergeant York, which is a mythical character from World War One. Because like if he's trying to impress someone, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, I fought with I was buddies with Sergeant York."
Sergeant York is real.
Sergeant York may be
He's
real,
a
but his
real
legend precedes him more than he actually is, isn't it? That's why I call it mythical, because like I can make a story about myself and I can make it how I have superhuman strength, but did I really? Anyways, he was famous.
I'm going in.
What are you doing? You're doing the diving technique? Oh, you
No.
got... I've seen nobody. Nobody's been over here.
I got set on fire, okay?
I ain't seen a single
5,000
enemy plane. I've just been flying.
Holy shit, this thing's only 500. This thing's only like a few hundred SL to spawn.
Yeah. Hey, George. You want to know what's funny? I haven't seen a single plane. I haven't seen a single enemy plane.
Yeah, I've had 3 on me. And I've
Yeah.
killed 1.
That's right. That's why you should come up the way I do.
Well, I can't if I spawn over here.
Yeah, you can. Just pull up to the northeast. Northeast.
But that takes forever.
I don't care. You do what you gotta do, man.
I do. I'm the one flying this thing. I mean, there's not much left in this game.
I'm supposed to aim for the buildings, right?
On what? You're bombing the airfield already?
Yeah.
If you're bombing the airfield, aim for the runway.
Too late. I thought someone said that you have to aim for the buildings now.
No, just aim for the runway. A bottle of Heinz ketchup, number 5150.
Yeah, it's an old meme, I guess.
Great. I hear no more planes.
Anyways, I'm returning to base.
Well, game's over.
Well, I went over the airfield at about 4,300 and I didn't see any artillery fire. Strange.
4,300 meters to feet.
Just take 16,000 and then subtract like 7,000.
It's 14,000 feet. It's 14,107.61 feet.
Why do you have such a foot fetish, man? Why are you into feet so much? Like, I'm not shaming you. I'm just curious.
Okay. But
Okay,
people
bro,
that
that
have
way.
an actual foot fetish are weird.
Well, some of them are just curious about the foot holding upwards, and then it shows the thighs. So I guess that's not technically one, but they still technically consider it one.
To the designated grid zone. Move after me.
Me, I'm all about the tits and ass, man.
There's a lot of qualities that make a woman interesting.
One that's rarely talked about, personality. Anyways, let's go back to the tits and ass, man. So,
We've already discussed that, George. I've turned down a lot of women because of their disgusting personality.
I understand that.
If I can't stand to be around you, I'm not going to be around you.
What is the worst personality trait in a girl that you know? Like a personality trait that you can think of.
Intense selfishness.
Hmm. Toxicity.
Looks like you're gonna have another console player friend. Aren't you happy, George?
What?
I said it looks like you're gonna have another console player friend.
Good old what the hell is this? Who is it?
I think he's an Xbox player. Don't judge him too harshly.
Because I can see that.
Consoles both equally suck.
Who the hell is he?
I don't know. I just met him.
Who the
Calm down, George. Lower your overprotective doggy tendencies, okay? I just met the dude. I don't know him. Going to airfield 3.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah. Boosters activate!
Alright.
Boost into the sky! George, guess what I'm
Where'd you say
doing?
you were going? Airfield 3?
Yeah, 3. George, boost into the sky! Whee! We did it, George. I'm going to space now. Oh, they ran out of fuel. Huh. Bye-bye, boosters. See you next trip. They hit the ground, George. Are you proud, George? George? Can you hear me?
I'm here.
Oh, right. That. Did you like?
Parents are here.
Oh. Did you like the boosters that was on this bomber? It was like.
I am in the BV.
Well, that's good, I guess. You gonna go up around the north with me this time? I'll take that as a yes. I'm over here. So how long have you played War Thunder for? About 3 days? I mean years?
Attention to the designated grid zone!
No.
I bound the booster button to one of my keys because I would take out the 262 with the rocket boosters in sim, but never RB.
Alright, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Sweet. Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, so you asked me how long I've been playing this?
It looks like you've been playing for like 10 years.
Yeah, I've been playing this for quite a bit. I think it was like
Yeah, after I
2013 or something like that.
Yeah, after I asked you, I snuck a peek at your profile, and I was like, yeah, he's definitely been playing a while.
Yeah, so I know it also says that I'm playing on console, but I'm definitely on PC, and I have like a nice-ass joystick too. I ain't no scrub.
I considered that possibility, because you can convert your account.
Yeah, I'm playing on Steam right now, but my account didn't transfer Oh fuck! I just realized I binded my key to voice chat to my smoke drill button. Hold up.
I'm over here, George. Oh boy, you're going down the middle again?
Yep. Why not? I mean, they're gonna find me anyways. I'm a floating boat,
George, I'm bigger than you.
flying boat.
And they found you before they found me.
What do you mean?
I'm in a 264, man.
I see you right now. Yeah, this has 6 engines.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though, George. You're going straight down the middle. Remember
wingspan-
last game? I told you not to go that way.
Yeah, I got a few kills doing that.
Well, maybe true,
also, I
but
think
you
I
didn't.
killed one of you guys last.
Probably. It was most likely him. I didn't die. I didn't die because I took the wide approach. He went straight down the middle.
Oh, alright.
Right, George?
Yeah, I joined in like super late to that last game.
Unless they
Right.
cancel it.
We did too.
What? Remember what score we're talking about now?
I have the Ignite Boosters button bound to one of my mouse buttons on the side of my mouse because I used to play Air Sim before I moved, and I would use the ME262 with the boosters on it to dogfight at 9 point something. Whatever that bracket is.
Found it in airfields.
I think that's 8.0, 9.3.
Yeah, I think I would use it there because I would have the R4 with me.
What? What are we talking about now?
Oh, I found the airfield.
The 262 with booster.
I got a key mounted. I got the Ignite Boosters button mounted to my mouse because I used to fly the ME262 with the boosters in Air Sim. Because ever since they started adding all these extra planes, and I'm really rusty with the 262s, I've been having some fun doing that in Air Sim, and this was like months ago. It's like last year. Before they changed how Sim works.
Before they completely neutered it.
Yeah, kinda.
Are you guys mostly just like bomber pilots when you play?
No.
Yes and no. It honestly just, oh, that's a fighter.
I wonder how many bombs I need to drop on this base.
What
drop 2.
base?
I don't know, whatever base I'm over. A bomb point, I mean, not base.
I see a bunch of specs over here. I'm gonna go try to keep them away from me.
It might be the
My name's
airfield
Cole,
security.
by the way.
Coleslaw?
Yeah, coleslaw works.
The coleslaw. Right, George?
Hold on, I'm in a dogfight right now.
So, assuming Bulldog Chuck is George.
Yeah, it's what I call him. I don't know why. I just do.
I will also call him or Chuck, whatever. I don't care.
You call him whatever you want.
Are you being shot at right now?
Probably.
I see somebody getting lit the fuck up over.
No, that's me returning. That's me shooting back.
Oh, where are you in?
He's in
BB238.
the famous one.
Ah, big boy.
I mean, this is just basically an angel of death right here. Just.
For real, man. Those guns are nasty on that. I think you actually reminded me up last game.
Yeah, he was on.
Were you in a P-47 last game?
No, I was a P-63.
Yeah, he was our enemy in the last match.
What the? Whoa.
Damn, you just made another 45. I didn't even see where that happened.
He went down the middle of the map to the east.
Okay, I'm looking around. I see a ton of specs.
Yeah.
But they're all like so far away from me.
always I don't always climb up this high. I was doing it because I'm doing for an airfield run. That's why I'm going out of.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head towards it.
Yeah, go for it. I'm on my way back. I dropped bombs.
Roger Dodger.
I took out that bombing point.
Nice.
Attention to the map.
But I haven't flown the 262 in air sim in a while now. In that bracket. I've been really I've been really upset with the changes to the simulator. They took out operations mode as well. Go on.
I kind of like what they did without the spawn points though. I like being able to spawn in as like a top tier fighter right away.
Yeah. Well, the easiest way to do it was just go to the BR where it was a lower BR, but I understand that, but they didn't originally have those spawn points either. A lot of the changes that they keep making to the game are in response to feedback. So what happens is you get these minority of people that are just failing hard at the game, and they just want to think of whatever excuse to blame it and, you know, spread it around, and developers hear that, and we lose good features. Now they only let you use certain nations on the teams, and they don't let you play the operations mode anymore. And then they really changed the economy, and it's kind of depressed. It made me depressed, man. They took out the AI. It seems like some AI's back now, so that's a good start.
But that's only when players leave.
I wish they kept the AI in like they did before.
I think I took on a B-25 though.
Good job.
I
He's
am
on fire.
smoking like shit.
Yeah, there he goes.
I got 2 air kills. I'm happy.
Alright, I'm going.
Yeah, show that Soviet who's boss. So that means we can't have free-for-all sim lobbies anymore.
So what do you guys mostly play? You mostly play like props?
I play a lot of top tier.
I used to usually always play, but I've been learning how to do some jets recently because I don't know. And then as soon as
the Phantom a lot, and
as soon as I started to get into jets,
jealous of me just play nothing but the Phantom.
As soon as I started getting used to using jets, they switched the sim, and I was like, okay, guys, let's go in sim, and I lost 3 million and lost all my money, and I got really pissed. It's like 60,000 to spawn the fuckers. I was really upset.
I hate how War Thunder balances the game through the economy.
Well, some people say that,
Yes.
but they do it. They also mainly do it based off of feedback. I don't know how long you've been involved with the game, like paid attention to stuff going on, but there's been a lot of changes that were popular on paper, like the B-29's cost. It was popular demand to raise its cost because YouTubers and other people on forums spread it around. But it's just bullshit, and developers are still in some amount of damage control after the wargaming community bullshit raid that went on for a few years. So they're very attentive to try to do what pleases people. So if you have these group of people that are opening their mouth more than the people that are satisfied, well, that's how it goes. And I've been around on the forums and stuff, so I've seen a lot of this stuff that people's been making up about the game, and that's why I don't watch any YouTubers for War Thunders, because they talk a lot of shit. It ruins the game. They always do X is overpowered, X is underpowered, just for attention. Like this one dude said, the Whirlwind
I
needs to be
watch a certain
10.0.
few YouTubers to see what the hell's coming next. Like, I watch the European Canadian to see patch the developers, all that kind of stuff.
I don't watch any of them anymore. They betrayed the community that they claim that they're there to be there for. I used to be
Fly
into
is just
them.
there to entertain. He don't care.
He's one of the major ones that
He's just there
spreaded the
to
most
entertain
bullshit.
people.
He's the one that said the Whirlwind needs to be 10.0 because it's overpowered. And it showed footage of him, nitpicked footage of him hiding around a corner, shooting a tank behind the tracks. And I'm like, wow, you're using something in a way that you know how to use it, and you're doing well. Wow. That should be a testament to the game. Because you're using your skill. And then his pitch was that it was overpowered and it needs to be changed. And a little while after that, the Whirlwind has felt different to me ever since, and I can't put my finger on it. I feel like I just can't hurt things as well as I could before, or aim is. The aiming part is a little bit due to rust because I had to be away for a while. But whenever I do hit things, it's like they shrug it off more than half the time than they did before. So the mechanics for the Whirlwind's been changed. I kept that mostly to myself because it was speculation, but I've noticed that ever since he put out that video that got popular.
Yeah, I really only mainly just watch Fly Daily or Spitfire back when he used to like really post a lot. I don't really watch any other YouTubers on it.
The only ones I ever look at are the actual informative ones that are open with you about it and don't nitpick and just make up shit. No offense, but...
Yeah, I mostly just watch all like the meme ones.
The what?
It's like the meme ones where they kind of just like make fun of the game or just, I don't
just
know.
have
It's
fun
just
with
more
it?
interesting for me to watch.
Well, that's
Yeah.
fine and all. I used to... Bo Gaming used to talk crap about the game, but now he just does stuff for fun, I heard. So that's good on him.
Bo Gaming is, I watch him too.
Yeah,
But
he's one of my. I watch him more than Fly.
You know how
Full
it is
Time
with
Gaming, it's just
YouTube,
pure
drama
comedy
sells,
gold
so
at times.
if you could, there's too many people blaming the game and there's not enough experienced players bothering to teach the noobs how to play, so you get a lot of games where players aren't holding the cap like they're for the team at the beginning, or they're not marking out objects in the game, or they're just randomly charging in and getting destroyed, and then it's obviously got to be the game's fault. You know, they don't understand what they're doing wrong. Back whenever
Like 3 fucking planes on you.
a couple of years ago, I'd play the game,
I think
That's a
and
different BD. I'm behind that BD.
the experience was better because the experienced players did take the time to teach these things. You know, they would say in the chat, you know, make sure you mark and hold up, wait for the team, and people would actually do these things. And now it's just like, it's like a new palooza. And nobody's bothering to try and resolve the issue, but instead they're blaming the game for it. And it's like, just take your responsibility, dude. I try. I get a lot of shit for it, but I try to teach people. Like sometimes in the chat, someone will be like, "Oh, I should have penetrated you." And I'm like, "Well, actually, I was angled around the corner. That creates a really high angle that nobody can really get through." And then they're like, "No, you're a cheater," and they don't want to believe
Unless
me.
you're using heat.
And then I get mad and start wanting to bitch them out because I'm just fucking tired. I'm tired of being the
You
only
and
one
that
that feels like the
264
same
right
person.
there?
Yeah, that's
No,
me.
there's a lot of 264 there. I just flew over the burning BB-238.
No, I'm landing. I'm circling to land. Anyways, that's my 2 cents on the matter. I'm just tired of seeing people spread the BS and it just ruining the game. People quitting the game because they think it's terrible and it's out of their control. I really love this game. It's one of the few games
Some
that
things
legitimately...
are out of your control, like random arty strikes.
Yeah, but that goes with the territory, man. That's different. This game uses a lot of skill involved. You know? And if you're in the middle of an arty strike, it's kind of your own fault for being there. I know that sounds pragmatic, but the game makes it very clear there's about to be arty coming down on you.
Fuck, I just head on to fucking people.
Nice. Took him with you too.
Ouch. Big ouch. Big ouch. Yeah, I saw him coming, I was like, oh, fast. You guys play this game like often?
Yeah.
Failure is not an option, Commander.
I try to hop on whenever I'm not like busy with like school or work or anything.
I usually get on when I know someone that'll play with me's on. I've been caught up with some stuff recently. With my health.
Yeah, I mostly just play a solo queue. That's why I like put out those posts. I'm like, yo, somebody play with me, please. I'm desperate.
Yeah, after this I can get you to add me on Steam. That way I'll know when you're getting on.
Yeah, I got you.
I've been getting really irritable more easily because of my health. I have a disability. It's not Tourette's or nothing. It's just seizure stuff.
Oh, damn, man.
And I've been really
How long
stressed.
has
So
that been going?
my whole life. Whee!
What's stressing you out? Is it like school or work?
Yeah, about everything really.
Just life.
What school do you go to?
I'm trying to get disability support from the government. Because I can't keep a job for very long because I get sick and have to take time out of work. They fire me. And then I go homeless.
I have a friend that has something like that.
And I'm just tired of it. My whole life, I've been homeless.
It's getting cold in here, so put some clothes on. So put your clothes on now. It's getting cold in here, so put some clothes on.
Hey, check this out. The ME264 gets these takeoff boosters.
Ooh, it's getting cold in here.
Good.
So put your
Have you
clothes
seen
on.
these? Have you seen these
I go
takeoff
to a
boosters?
It's like a community college in my town.
So cold.
That's cool. I went to college a little while back. I wound up having to quit because I had too many seizures. I studied. Well, I scored so high, I could have picked anything. They were really excited about it. So I went with computer network specialist and computer support specialist because I already had the skills. I've tinkered and worked with computers for years, so it was really easy.
You just needed to refine them.
No, not really. Only thing I learned how to do was run a network cable and some of the terminology they expect you to do on the test. And that's really it. Everything else I already pretty much knew. The only extra thing that I learned was some information about Linux and a few little tips about PowerShell. But you never really have to use that hardly anyway in the actual repair. And that's from experience.
That's a good profession.
Yeah, well, I didn't get my certification. I had too many seizures, so I had to drop the class.
I'm a sophomore in high school.
This is Commander, not
What's
Colonel.
that about a
What are
pilot?
you calling me Colonel for?
Colonel Sanders.
Oh, my name is Commander Lord Wolf.
Oh.
Nowhere does it say it's Colonel in it.
So,
It
coleslaw.
says CDR Commander.
Yeah, what's up?
What were you asking me about being a pilot? I thought about joining the Air Force.
I was just saying, like, I'm actually a pilot, like, funny enough.
Back in our time.
I wanted to fly drones, but, well, you know, I have health problems, so, you know. I had someone talk me into going to the Navy and try to fly drones. He's like, yeah, man, don't worry about it. Just don't tell them you have a problem. I'm like, yeah, but I have a glaring medical history of it. So, yeah, that's not going to work.
Kind of important.
See, the guy that told me that was, like, from, like, the Vietnam era. and I trusted him. You know, he's a good guy. I met his son in college. When we were going to college together, he was a pretty good guy. But I did try anyway. But I just couldn't get the recruiter to contact me back. I kept calling him and stuff. He's like, "Oh yeah, I'll call you this time." He never called, so I called him. Nothing. They're never there. It's like, what the heck,
They'll
man?
call you when they need people.
So I just gave
Other than
up.
that,
Accepted
they're not gonna
accepted
call
the
you.
reality that I wasn't gonna be able to be a drone pilot. So. I had a buddy from high school that did that though. After I heard from him after high school, and he got married to his girlfriend from school, and he told me about it. This was like back in 2013, around when I started playing War Thunder. I didn't know the difference between any of the stuff in the game. I didn't even know what a Panzer was. I know the name, but I didn't know what it was like, each type or nothing like that.
I was the same way. You just kind of had to like learn all that shit.
I have this old clip of me in the Stuart, just an arcade, bouncing off the front of a senior Stug. I mean a Stug 3A, just non-stop over and over, and he's just sitting there. I eventually got him though, just by sheer power of will, I guess. I uploaded it as a funny gag with sped up footage. I sent it to. I think I've shown that to you, right, George?
I don't remember.
Anyways, I was bad at it. I had to learn too. It took me a little while to get out of
I
arcade.
first played War Thunder back in 2018. I knew the difference between the individual models of the Tiger. I was a military nerd.
I didn't know nothing
and
about
I
it.
assumed that the Tiger would be the greatest tank once I finally got it, but no.
Yeah, there's more caveats. There's more caveats to tanks than. Yeah, it's a little more complicated than that. Yeah, that's the funny thing. There's caveats.
Tell you.
Well, the history books will tell you that Russia won the war because Russia's the greatest nation and that E-34 saved everybody's lives, when in reality it was nothing like that.
I feel like Germany should have won the war, to be honest.
Really.
They could have.
Technically, America's fucking prowess of.
Well, the general's infighting is part of what undid them, and then the guy's paranoia. He really went crazy after a few years of the war starting, and he made all the orders go through him because he kept having disputes among the generals, and they would start being a little defiant towards him. That's part of why Dunkirk happened the way it did. Years later, see, toward the end of the war, Britain captured officers and just put them in a hotel room or whatever and just let them chill. They didn't starve them or nothing. They gave them whatever they wanted and just let them chill. But they bugged the room and just let them talk. And they recorded all of the conversations and they translated it. So not long ago, some few years back, I think, they figured out what happened in Dunkirk is that the army was being defiant and they stopped, and Hitler regained control by giving them an order not to move. His insistence on not moving, and I don't remember what the other thing about it was, but basically he ordered them to stay there as punishment and didn't allow them to keep advancing.
Moving.
And that's why Dunkirk happened the way it did.
And it was a big success
It used to be a mystery why they stopped.
In the history books I read, it was said that Hitler wanted the Air Force to finish off the job, but they didn't waste tanks.
Let them do their thing, do their job. But we were talking about Hitler.
Well,
Probably accurate, to be honest.
Well, here's the thing. The the Dunkirk beach was wrecked. There was no equipment that they could have fielded against him. It would have been just infantry fighting infantry and tanks. I mean, it's a possible conclusion, but it's not really what happened. It doesn't even make sense to me. Like, if you wanted to not waste tanks, then why did you push into the Maginot Line, which is full of tank guns? That's a waste of tanks.
They outflanked it.
They also pushed it. They didn't just flank it, they also pushed it at the same time. But here's the thing, the French Maginot Line was so poorly mismanaged that it wasn't that big of a threat as it could have been. They had fuel canisters all lining the rooms. They didn't seal any of the extra stuff. Like, you could literally light a spark and the whole place would light up. And they'd leave hatches open so people would drop grenades down there. Some of their stuff was poorly maintained, like the pop-up turrets, and they didn't work properly. It was in terrible condition. Some of them didn't even have ammunition. The assault on the Maginot Line was
Why does
a
the
joke.
BB-238 drift so much to the right?
Went the
passed
pants down,
over,
did we?
Right wing, left wing over the right. It wants to just like the B-24 would do. I'm flying it right now, and it wants to flip over on me.
It sucks when like the planes don't even have trim either, and you just have to constantly hold the rudder or the aileron.
Yeah, well, in my case, I don't use.
Set trim on console?
I stopped using.
I mean, what do you use? Do you use mouse joystick?
I'm on PS4.
He doesn't have a
Do you use,
mouse
like, a
plugged into
controller or,
it.
like, a joystick?
He doesn't have a mouse plugged into it. It's just the controller. So
You
first,
could probably bind it to the D-pad.
what I do is I just find a
Nah,
good spot
the
to put my
D-pad
mouse.
controls
You could like press the button to activate, like hold X and then do the D-pad. Maybe that could work. I usually do that with my joysticks when I don't have enough buttons.
What I do is I just find a good spot to put my mouse. That'll like steady the plane and do that. But if you do set a trim key, George, you're gonna have to put a reset trim. Because if you put a trim key instead of doing a trim axis, what it will do is it'll trim based off of your current input. So if I got my plane pulling up, it'll do the aileron trim depending on the degrees of pulling up I'm doing. So you'll do it in small increments.
Sucks though, because you have to keep resetting it every 5 seconds.
I stopped using joystick. I got tired of it. I couldn't stand it. It became very tiresome. I got exhausted trying to keep holding the joystick all the time. And this was me
I feel
working
most
like
people are better on mouse joystick anyway. Like I have a really nice joystick and like head tracking and like the whole
Yeah.
shebang, and I still get my shit rocked.
well, I stick to mouse and keyboard, and I stopped using my joystick and did that too.
I don't understand how you can play this game with mouse joystick though. It seems so difficult to me.
You get used to it. I use keyboard and the mouse. That's the key. Is you have to use the keyboard with the mouse for it to work well.
Yes, so do I.
So like, how do you look around?
Well,
You just
no
use the
shit.
mouse the whole time?
I hold C, and if I'm in a bomber, I go to gunner view. Because gunners don't work anymore.
Yeah, like I know some people will use the mouse just like purely to look around, but it just makes no sense to me like how you fly the plane and look around at the same time.
Yeah, my old binding was that I would have the joystick on my left hand and the mouse on my right, and I would use the mouse. I rebound it to just look around, and I would just move the mouse around while using the joystick at the same time.
Okay. I am.
But you can always switch it. You can always move your left-hand mouse. But as far as the mouse stuff goes, you just gotta play with it. It's actually not that bad. I actually prefer it. Because what I can do is I can literally just set the mouse where it'll keep the plane level, and I could just take a drink of some water or something, or go take a pee, come back, and still be climbing.
You
Yeah, I
can
have
do
like
that
a,
on console as well.
And then for any small
I have
increments,
like
I
a
just
little
use my
hi-hat on my
keyboard.
joystick, makes it move.
And I have all my keyboard keys right in front of me. I ain't gotta get 20 different buttons, so I could just use the keyboard like normal. But that other stuff does sound cool, though. You know, the all those gizmos. It does still sound cool. I'm just until the day I get to try out some stuff like that. This is how I'm playing it, you know. And I've refined my controls by
The
experimenting.
PS4 touchpad is a godsend on sim battles because you can use it to control your aircraft.
My recommendation is to go into a custom battle and just tinker around for a while with the controls, or have a buddy fly with you can practice with. And that's how I taught a few people. Actually, I taught a few people a little while back, and they're like, "It's so kind of scary. I don't know how to do it." And I'm like, "All right,
Oh,
dude, let's
fuck
see.
you.
It's not really that hard." So yeah. Hey, that's you below me.
Yeah, there's too many fighters over here.
Yeah, I'm flying over you, man.
One's a Corsair, one's a Yak.
Yeah, I didn't see you till you were already shot down, though.
Oh, fuck.
I haven't been shot at once. I've just been flying
I might
around.
die one more time and then I'm done.
George, I keep telling you, man, how to do it. You're just refusing to listen.
No
What do you
fucking
mean?
way.
I went
I've
all the way around.
No
Yeah, they still
way.
fucking found me.
You went through A. You were right under me, Seth. Look, I'm right here. That's not around. I mean, it's close enough to being around, but it's not good enough.
I didn't go through the middle. I went on the outside of the fucking map, basically.
Well, when I seen you die, which was literally right underneath me, I was passing over the A point.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
Like, you need to go northerwer or southerwer than that. Like, when I say you gotta go north, like, I mean it 100%. You can't just halfway commit to it. Like, you either go so low that you kiss the trees.
I was at the back of the map. I went all the way from the back of the map. I went to our furthest airfield and just went straight. From there, I was gonna go to the airfield, to the enemy airfield, and then no, I get jumped in the middle.
All right, where are you now? Did you already spawn? Yeah, I see you.
Yes.
I'll fly with you this time. He needs help. Can you help him, Coleslaw, if you got the time?
Where are you guys at?
He's the airfields.
At airfield number 1 or airfield number...
The north.
What is that, 5?
The north is hazy right
Okay,
now,
I'll
though,
head
because
up
there's
there.
a capture point up there.
Yeah.
So we gotta be extra careful.
Yeah.
What you might have to
Heading to A
do...
right now, looks
I'm
like
in a
there's ton of
BB238.
specs.
What you might have to do, George, is go low to treetop until you're past that, and then climb.
You do not realize how slow this thing climbs, do you?
I know, George. I have the same plane, and I've used it in Sim for a while.
It looks like most of the people are just busy fighting in A right now. They probably won't even notice if you slip under. They're all at like 5,000 feet.
The sun's setting, so the ground is your advantage right now.
If you just like stay really goddamn low.
You
they
see,
probably won't
George,
see
if
you.
you make it past A and go between that line between 5 and 6, you'll have time to do a circle climb. In theory. Because hardly anybody's going to spawn up there. They're going to spawn more towards the middle area, which is going to bring them closer to where the fight is. Right now, I'm coming in for landing.
Are you guys bombing the points or the bases? Or I mean the airfields or the bases?
I usually don't bomb the airfields because it's safer just to go low, but I've been doing the airfields today because, I don't know, I was hoping George would come with me.
Does that give you like more points?
Oh?
No, it just
I'm
lets
not
you rack
really
up
a bomber.
tonnage. If you look at the tonnage that I've dropped, I got 4 tons. Airfields absorb them. I mean, if you destroy them, you get some points. Probably not as much as you used to. but you'll get more immediate points for destroying the bomb points.
Can you even destroy them in
But
Sim?
yeah, the airfields, yeah, you can. At least you used to be able to.
Dude, we're getting fucked up on A right now.
It just takes a lot of bombs to do it. That's all. Unless they changed it, which I don't think they did. Which they probably did. I don't know. So much has changed. I don't know. Most of the stuff I'm telling you is just my knowledge from prior to the changes.
I think I see you, Q, because I think you're behind me.
But see, you get points for destroying a base entirely, at least usually. So you would get more immediate rewards just for bombing bomb points than you would bombing the airfield. But if you manage to destroy the airfield, then it's more worth it. But racking up the tonnage in general is worth it in and of itself. It's its own reward. So if you have more tonnage than you think you could take out a single base in, because you'll waste those tons that are blowed up extra. Like let's say it's 1,500 to destroy a base. You drop 2,000. Well, those extra 500 pounds or whatever is gone. It doesn't count. But if you drop it all on the airfield, it does count because the airfield can take that punishment.
That makes sense.
So you gotta kind of have to think that through a little bit. That's why I went ahead and destroyed that bomb point when I was going for the airfield, because I wanted it to get me some more points. You're circle climbing?
No, I'm circling our northernmost airfield right now.
Okay, you're getting altitude then.
No, I'm just circling. I'm not circle climbing, just circling.
Okay. Let me land. I'm landing right now.
Because I thought you were going to land here and we were going to... I mean, what airfield are you landing at, Q?
The one right next to it. Just stay at that one up there. I'm coming. Just gotta land. I'm kind of rusty with this stuff, with this bombers. I'm going way too fast. I gotta do the old.
I've never landed a BB-238, so.
I gotta do the old rudder trick. There we go. Get the gear down. Engine off. Open the radiator. There we go. That should be more than enough drag to help me out there. Shoot the gunners. Turn to break my wheels. Come on. Holy hell. Oh god. Oh, what the hell?
What happened there?
Is that your fireball I see, Q?
Yeah. Are you over the northern airfield
Like
still?
Just short of the runway.
Yeah. Are you above the north
Yeah, I'm
airfield?
in the northernmost one.
Alright, I'll spawn there this time.
Yeah. If you...
I don't know what happened. I was holding the
and
brakes and I went to
you'll see
rotate
me
to
at
brake the
front.
wheels. And then the thing bounced up in the air, did a cartwheel, landed on its
I can
nose.
see your aircraft on fire.
Yeah, that wasn't my
Hey,
fault.
Q, look up.
Physics decided to get weird. Well, boy, I get to show off with this
Look up.
BF-109. He's gonna see my beautiful thrusters. Oh yeah. I'm trying to go straight. Sorry, I can't see you. I hear you though. Yeah, they're still fighting where A used to be.
Yeah, I'm in this furball right now.
And I'm right above you, Q. I could easily shoot you down.
I got my thrusters. Yay. I see a bomber over there.
Going low, like you suggested.
Oh, there you were.
Yeah, I said I was right in front of you.
I hear a plane.
I wasn't joking. I was. That's me.
No, it's behind us. Or
Is
right
it the
of
one
us.
on I?
No, he disappeared. You're not low enough, though. You gotta be like
There's
kissing.
still
Well,
a lot of
I'm-
shit going on over by where A was.
You gotta kiss the tree, man.
So there's a P-51C over here. I'm gonna try to get him for you.
We're going left. We're going northy north. As north as we can north. Be careful. It's slow on the response, so you can't. You gotta be careful. I know that you know, but yeah.
Now I know why.
Somebody cover me.
Call it a draw. Did you get him?
Follow me.
Did you get him, Coleslaw?
Oh,
I
I
w-
lost him.
I was flying
Like,
the.
dove down by the tree.
Oh, okay. When John was with us earlier, George, I was flying the A6M20 and I got like 5 kills in a row. It was this massive fur ball. I was surrounded by enemies and I just kept having to turn and do all the
You
different
talking
maneuvers.
about
I
when
killed a
you did the
P-38,
simulation match?
all kinds of stuff. I just kept having to change target to adapt. Watch your wing. Turn left, George. Turn left. We need to head more north. We're not north enough.
Mark your positions real quick.
Guide on me.
Okay, so
And
you're
I'm just
way up
right in
north.
front of him.
Guide on me.
George,
There
turn
is
left a
somebody
little
that's
more.
over there, I think.
There is, I see him. Yeah,
That's where I last saw.
I'm
the
not as
P-51C.
fast as you. Slow down.
that's because I'm dipping my nose down constantly.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think we're spotted by that guy. That's okay, though. I want you to start climbing, George. I'm gonna deal with him.
I got the gun.
Is that you, Coleslaw, coming?
I'm not really near you guys.
Right.
I'm at Delta 3 coming north. I
Keep
can try
going,
to head over
George.
your way.
Don't look back, George. Just keep
Never
going.
mind, I'm gonna deal with these fighters over.
Where the hell did he go? I don't see him anymore.
Just keep heading east. Just head east, George. I guess he gave up. What? He's leaving. That's where he's going.
Where
I
is
w-
he? I don't even see him.
He's flying away. He's at treetop. Well, I guess I
see him
intimidated
now.
him. I started turning in circles to try to bait him to come after me, to try to shoot him down, but he turned around and left. I guess that was a smart move. If I wasn't so rusty with the guns, being gunners. All right, George, where are you, man?
I'll fire burst at you. Well, away from you.
George, that's not going to help, and it's just going to give yourself away. Just don't even do that, dude. That's stupid. Just like do the follow me marker.
Dude, I can see you. I am literally in front of you.
Are you below me?
A little bit.
You're heading east?
I'm heading more towards the airfield.
Don't head towards their airfield. Just head east. We're not turning towards their airfield yet.
If you could turn, I would, but my internet's about to go to shit.
Just keep climbing like I mentioned. You did hear me to tell you to start climbing earlier, right?
Yes, this thing is a bus. It does not climb.
Well, we're just gonna have to make it climb. You gotta tell it what to do. There you are. What
If
the
I
hell are
had
you doing all the
rocket
way over
boosters
there?
attached to
Dude, no wonder he
I said
broke
my
off.
internet was going to shit. I wasn't joking. My internet is going to shit.
You're like all
When
the
my
way
internet
down in
goes
the
to
B
shit,
line.
the gaijin hamsters start to fly my plane.
You can't blame them for your internet, man. That's not fair.
I said when my internet goes to shit, the gaijin hamsters fly my plane.
Oh, I thought you said something else. All right, we'll bring it more towards the north. We need to skirt the north.
I don't have a compass. A
When
high-res compass.
when you fly bombers with
Hell, my
me,
compass doesn't even
coleslaw,
work in here.
it's like you're on a secret mission or something. Is how I like to see it. It's the way it feels. It's like I'm on a secret mission.
Oh, you're talking about when y'all fly low to the ground?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, John. I especially.
I mean, my compass in here doesn't work.
Just look at the map. Hit the map key. Up is north.
Yeah, it might be sneaky, but sometimes
No
you can
shit.
still get caught by an enemy and get wrecked.
Yeah, but if you do it right, you'll more than likely not get spotted until after you at least drop the bombs. You gotta be as close to the ground as possible because the spotting system in RB is slightly more based on realism because it doesn't. They have to actually like not blend into the background.
I'm pretty sure a compass is an essential flight instrument.
No, I was talking to.
Can't
I
fly
was talking about
without
the
a
spotting
compass, man.
system in Air RB. If you stay low to the ground and you keep your distance, you won't have an icon over you spotting you.
Yep, I've seen that. I play a lot of RBs though.
Yeah, we do too.
Okay. How's the mission going for you guys over there?
It's going all right so far, so good. If you want to come and check us out, you're welcome to. I'm still kind of
I'm gonna see if I
nervous.
can help Cap A, and then I'll head over.
Okay, George, you
I'm
back?
up at like 10,000.
I've never left. I hear a plane.
I'm above you.
Well, I know, but this is a newer sound.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna head to you guys now.
Alright.
You wanna mark for me?
Move after me. Returning to the base.
Alright,
All right, I'll turn around, George.
Q, you're a whole 3,000 feet above me.
Yeah, I know. I'm turning around to see if I can see anybody. I don't see anybody on behind you, but I'm coming around. Here's the part where you should probably you could try circle climbing or do some aggressive climbing. Like trying to use your flaps to assist you. Like combat flaps.
I've been using flaps the entire time.
How fast are you going?
Oh, I guess I'm gonna mess up.
120 miles an hour.
What's that in kilometers an hour? I don't speak Spanish.
Siri, how many miles per hour is in 120? How many kilometers per hour is in 120 miles an hour?
Turn to the right, George. Oh, too late.
Hey, it gave me 1,000 feet in altitude.
Yeah,
Alright, I lost my tip.
120 miles per hour to kilometers per hour. That's about 200 kilometers an hour.
Oh, that's not bad. It's slow, but
Ooh,
not
I
bad.
got somebody right on my ass.
Watch out, coleslaw. We need you to have a nutritious meal.
We're diving.
We can't have a nutritious meal without coleslaw. Oh boy, George.
It looks like a P-51. Fuck. This ain't gonna go.
I'm gonna head for the field because screw it.
At least get a little more altitude if you're gonna try to do the diving maneuver.
I'm at 6,000 feet.
Yeah, but you're nowhere near high enough to at least manage the dive in. Also, you gotta. Alright, just keep going east and we'll turn south over the airfield, okay?
Hey, there's an enemy aircraft on the airfield, I think. Or is that just a bomb crater?
It's probably a crater because
Might just be a bomb crater.
I bombed it several times already. I went back and rearmed like 3 or 4 times.
2 enemy fighters in front of us. You see them?
That's probably the AI airfield escorts.
Yep.
Yeah, that is.
6,500 feet.
Anyways, when you
I've been
get
on WEP this entire time.
when you get north of the airfield, just turn south. And your next best bet, if you can't get high enough, is to get close enough to put it into a dive and just rock your wings, throw off the guns. Opening bomb bay. Opening bomb bay. Okay,
Oh shit! I forgot. I got 20 bombs.
Yeah, just drew the drop series button and just let them all go.
Hold on. What is that for me?
Good question.
Weaponry.
Well, we're not over it.
I just don't remember what it was.
Yeah, you might want to get more speed now, because get more speed, man. You're about to get toasted. So like level out, and as best you can, and raise those flaps.
All bombs gone.
You dropped the bombs?
All of them.
Okay, cool. I did too. I'm turning back to base.
Okay, so engine 1's on fire, cockpit.
You're gonna have to cut your engines and
manual,
dive.
Separate engine control. Engine 1, never mind.
Yeah, you're flying level, dude. I was trying to tell you, you gotta like, when you have anti-aircraft, you don't fly straight and level. You gotta like be erratic. You gotta dive, try to use the terrain to break their line of sight and stuff like that. Or at least change your altitude consistently.
Cute. Listen to me. The BB does not like to lose altitude or gain altitude. Once it's at an altitude, it will stay there.
I'm giving you the facts, George.
Attention to the map.
If you can use them or not, it's up to you.
And I'm telling you what I have learned from this game.
Yeah, well, guess who's more experienced at the game? And who's the one that told you not to go down the middle and you got shot up immediately? And
After I got a few kills.
And guess what? You actually got your bombs off this time. Hooray! I got a buddy. He's following me around now. Hey, I got a Hey, Coleslaw, where you at? You happen to be nearby?
So, I just took off and I'm tracking somebody right now.
Alright.
I can send you my coordinates.
Which airfield?
That's not gonna help me.
I was at number 4, but you guys need cover.
Oh, well, it's a free kill at least. I mean, the guy's following me.
Returning to the base. Move after me. On me.
It doesn't look like one of the AI airfield planes. I think it's a player. Or maybe not. Well, never mind. I guess it's fine now. But I don't remember it looking like that before. Until he turns to chase me again. Oh well, I'm good now, Coleslaw. Good job, George.
Where are you guys at?
You got your bombs off, and you went out in style. I'm heading
now
to the
I'm in a
airfield.
190.
You didn't bring your ME410, George?
I don't. What? ME410? No.
You don't have one?
I have.
Which model
Not in this
buckle
lineup.
for you?
He's the one that rhymes with Steve. George, you
I
do
don't know
have the
which one that is.
ME264 in your lineup. I'm looking at it. I'm
You said
looking at it.
ME410.
Oh, my bad. You know I got brain problems. You know I got the brain problems. This
Oh, yeah,
one,
George.
George showed me this post this one dude made of air sim, and he had like $1 million money out of it. And when you look at his tonnage, he did like 30 tons or something like that. And I explained, I was like, that's BS. It's not broken. He literally just did incredibly well.
There's a lot of
That's pretty
bomb
awesome.
tonnage.
I bet you made a ton of money off
The
that.
guy barely had any kills. I told the dude. I mean, I told George. I was like, that dude spent the
Come
whole
back with a
game
sim to do my bomber since I got
not getting shot down. That's a miracle.
a lot of big bombs.
Like, it's no wonder that guy made so much money off of it. It's not broken. He just be bullshitting.
I think you might be flying right over my head, George. Do you like a little wing rock? Oh, never mind. That's definitely.
Attention to the map.
Oh, somebody's flying.
On me.
Who's under me now? I wonder if it's George again. Hey, George. Give me a thumbs up if it's you. George? I think George is out of energy. He needs to do some training.
No,
He's very.
There's my smoldering wreck at the front of this
sorry
airfield.
that I don't pull all-nighters.
There's my smoldering wreck at the front of that airfield down there.
By the way, when I said I could see your fire earlier, I meant that when you respawned at that one airfield, it glitched with your aircraft still on fire. I've seen enemy aircraft.
George, I like pizza.
It's new German technology, distraction technology.
Well, no, it's everyone knows. See, here's the truth.
You're already dead, so they leave you alone.
Here's the truth about World War II. It happened because everyone was jealous that Germany got pizza from Italy. And instead of, they could have just asked, but no, they just decided to go on a rampage. That's how World War II really started.
I don't like the 190 in Sim. I love it in realistic. I just hate it in Sim.
Yeah,
because it's so.
Got a boom and zoom, man.
It takes a lot of practice.
Huh?
It takes a lot of discipline to not turn fight people in this thing. Like, you really just have to not commit.
It takes a lot of practice to get the hang of the Focke,
No.
especially the A4 that you're using.
That's not what I meant.
That one's the.
That it's got such a fucking good roll rate that it just wants to roll over on itself constantly.
I mean, that's the problem that I have with it, is that I always want to, like, turn fight.
I think he's talking about when you cause it to flat spin by pulling too hard.
No, like, I know what you mean, because I have to constantly hold the right rudder in.
If you pull it,
George,
if you take off too early, you'll stall out onto the airfield because it has a low stall speed. Yeah, the Focke-Wulf A4, if I remember correctly, it's harder to handle, isn't it? Right, Coleslaw? It's been a while for me, so.
Q, what airfield are you on at the moment?
I'm in the 264. I'm landing at
What
Airfield
airfield are you
3.
on? I'm
landing at Airfield 3. But you might want to wait a second. It's flashing, which means someone might be coming to bomb it.
Hi, Q.
Hello,
Don't screw up
George.
this landing, man.
I didn't screw up the last one either. The physics got weird. It trampolined me into the air when I broke my wheels off on purpose. And then it nosedived me into the ground. See? Like that. Well, not exactly like that. It was higher last time.
Very safe to get off.
Let's go. Oh, my legs! I want more chicken. I want to eat more pizza. Please think of the children. You can take all the oranges you want. But what if the oranges want to eat you? Yeehaw.
Oh, you used your boosters.
Yeah, I guess why not? Because I could get to do this when I use them. I get the point up. At the sky.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Phew, saved it.
Yeah, these things last for like a minute. They're still going, see?
Oh no, I haven't used mine.
Yeah, it just ran out.
I haven't.
We're going north.
I haven't used mine yet.
Well, make sure you use them so you lose the weight. But don't do it in the middle of a turn.
I'll use them when we start to climb.
Well, we're climbing, so.
Oh, we're gonna climb now?
Yeah, I climb off from the start using the boosters. So, I do it on takeoff or after takeoff, so. So, yep, just go ahead and boost and point your nose up. Not too high, though. You don't want to stall out, but, you know. Good enough. Man, he just murdered that Mustang, dude. That fucker deserved to die. Did you cut his throat out and feed it to his
That's
pigs?
the guy that killed me.
I fucking blew his ass up.
Oh, God. That's terrible. Why'd you do that?
Fucker tried to kill me because he's an asshole.
I mean, cutting him up and feeding him to his pigs is one thing, but Jesus Christ, blowing the guy up, give him a chance.
I sent him about 20 mil in the manga shot right into his fuel cell.
There goes my boosters.
That's kinky, my man. That's kinky. You're gonna be like, he made his choice. He had his chance.
I turned, fought him, and beat a Mustang too.
Awesome. Yeah, it takes a lot of like practice. Yeah, it takes a lot of practice. The Focke Wolves are, especially the early one, is very unsteady. It's so easy to flat spin.
It's very twitchy. Yeah,
Yeah.
I flat spin this thing a lot.
There's this one old
At least
sim
the
battle.
engine barely ever-
I'm heading straight for the airfields. Because there's not enough time to climb like this, Q.
There's an hour, dude. There's plenty of time.
I'm talking about. Look up at the top, the tickets.
I know.
Ticket
I've
police
already
to Hest.
looked up there. We're not hurting that bad. There's still like 1,500 tickets. Well, we're gonna be all right for a minute. Unless they mass exterminate the team in one go and complete all the objectives all at once, we'll be fine. Like that.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Anyways, I'm on your left.
I see you.
Just keep climbing. Just keep climbing. Sometimes I end up using the combat flaps just to get me a little psych. Just get me a little extra lift. But I mostly stay straight. The only time I use my combat flaps is when it gets harder to keep the nose up. Like right now. Damn it. You're diving, George.
I'm not trying to die.
Well, put out your combat flaps. It's okay, George. Think of the animals. And how badly you want to eat them. Oh, I know what happened. You stalled out, didn't you?
There you go.
Let's go.
Yeah. I usually use the bomb sight to manage my angle. Like if I'm not sure what my angle is, I just check the bomb sight. I can see the airfield. We're almost there. I'm gonna level out a little more. Because now that we got a little bit altitude...
I'm gonna get a bit more altitude and then level out.
Yeah. I just need to gain some more speed. Just let me fine-tune my mouse. Just kind of leave it there for a minute.
What bombs did you bring?
The 4 1000s. I probably should have brought the smaller ones. I didn't feel like measuring the tonnage out.
I brought the...
So coleslaw.
I brought the 2 Satan bombs and the 3 250s.
Right at our airfield.
When you're going for base bombing, the biggest bombs aren't always the best tonnage. So what you end up having to do is you end up doing some math.
Well, I forgot to switch it earlier. I forgot to switch it from when I was messing around in the custom battle.
You're fine, George. I didn't do the math. I didn't bother. You think I feel like that shit? No, I don't care. Anyways, I might be a genius, but even I don't give a shit sometimes. So coleslaw, what happens is what you're gonna do if you really want to make the most out of your bombing runs. You take the bomb load that totals up to the most kilograms, or the most tonnage, basically.
Okay. Like you want to get an exact pretty much.
Yeah, let's say I had a plane that had 4 1000s, but 10 500s. I would take the 10 500s because that would be more tonnage than the 4 1000s.
Gotcha.
Now, if I was bombing tanks, I would take the 4 1000s. Because you want that, because Germany has this amazing quality of large bombs. A lot of their planes get big bombs.
It's either they carry a lot of really big bombs or a
What I
massive
have
shit
right
ton
now
of really
comes
small bombs.
set up with 2,000 kilogram
Like 50
bombs,
50
with
kilogram
two
bomb.
500 kilogram bombs.
In that
That's a
age
little bit
range, though.
excessive.
Right, I'm
time.
starting to dive it because we
It's
really need to
Germany.
get our bombs off.
Germans do not know the definition of overkill.
Remember when I said I was stopping the climb to get speeds because I had a feeling that we're cutting the edge there. We're just getting close to being over.
Hey, my gunners are opened up.
Oh, so it's because a plane got on you.
Bomb's gone.
You mean they actually
Oh,
shot
that's
at
new.
something?
My gunners actually shot at something. I mean, I heard it.
Well, after they neutered the bomber,
bombs are
after they neutered the gunners in the game, they made it so that they don't fire unless the plane is so close you can literally give them a high five. until they start shooting. It's like, what the hell, man? Come on. I think it's the guys that were bitching about getting shot down by bombers. A lot of the time that they got shot down was because somebody was actually controlling it manually. Because you control it manually, you can shoot further than they did automatically anyway.
Q. I have almost as much bombing tons as you do. And I've only made 2 bombing runs.
I'm so proud. Well, you're about to have more.
It is more. Oh,
No, my bombs have all hit.
Have mine hit yet?
Hopefully we win when we captured it.
Yeah, but I don't want it to. I want to make sure my bombs hit.
Oh no.
Did my bombs hit?
Look at that score, man.
Yeah, they have. They must have.
Why didn't it get added more tonnage? Where's the rest of my tons?
I don't know, but my plane wants to stall out and I have no control over it for some reason. My services aren't damaged, it just wants to stall out.
Let off the handle a little bit. Get some speed back.
How
You there,
guys
John?
hang?
Yeah.
Okay, just hold tight. We're almost done here.
Well, when are you guys on
What do you
fire?
No.
What are you doing, John?
Q, you got a fighter on your
Commanders,
6.
we're doing campaign.
It's probably one of
Where
those
do you guys
S.
mark your position?
It's probably one of those escorts checking us out. We're flying away from the enemy airfield. You don't want to be here.
Mark your position real quick on so where you guys are. Oh,
Hey,
game's
there's an
over,
enemy
never
fighter
mind.
down there.
Oh boy, that was fun.
It's 5.5 tons, 5 air targets destroyed.
How?
Fuck yeah.
How did you do this? My hands are cold, John. Hold me. Hold me, John!
What did I gain? What did I gain? What did I gain? Oh, you're Montgomery.
You gained fond
Your
from
player
me.
Let's see if we can find like
Cards
a
would come.
jet match.
Sim?
I only got
Sim
3,000 RP from that.
Well, you used the BV, George. You're researching jets, aren't you? It's clicking, isn't it? The effective research only works so well depending on how far away you're researching. If this was RB, you would have got less. Because Sim is like 3.6, 3.4 times multiplier. And RB is 2.6. Coleslaw, what were you asking about jets?
You guys want to find like a jet sim match?
I guess so. Kind of
We don't
nervous.
have to if you guys don't want to play jets.
It's not that I don't want to. The frustrating part is that I do want to, but the way that they change Sim, I lose all my money every time I try.
Back the hell off, Levi. I'm gonna kick you.
It's cheaper in RB. It's like it's cheaper. The jet I went to fly.
Anything that's 8.0 to 9.3.
Expect us to be going outside in that cold at this time?
Well, I could
Hell
give
no,
that a
Bubba.
shot. Okay, see you, George. Oh, bully, bully, bully. Oh boy, I got a text message. Who goes there? Oh, nobody. It's just an automated message.
Damn.
Amber Alert.
You got
got-
German jets?
Yeah, I do. I got a friend of mine that that doesn't have a whole lot of vehicles at low BRs. If he joins us sometime, we do stuff like that too.
1.0?
No, not that low. Like 3.0, 3.3. He's trying to get some more planes.
Sim mode?
Huh? Who?
A sim or like RB?
Who do you
My
think I am?
planes are at 3.0.
Who am
so
I?
If I ever come back, I might not tonight.
Right. I found one, but it won't let me join it. Oh, it's because you're not ready, I guess. Oh, you don't have any of the vehicles.
Or are you?
What you're doing? I thought you were doing 8.0.
Wait, what are we playing though? Sim mode, right? Like jet sim mode.
Isn't that what you wanted? Is this what you wanted?
Let me put the G91 in real.
Yeah, let me swatch out the MiG-23 for the Polker Stewart.
Oh, hold up now.
What?
Big 23. I don't have that.
It's the event vehicle.
A little bit more.
You're breaking up, man. I need some eggs. Here, you want me to get you in TeamSpeak real quick? Now that George has gone, we can talk about how fabulous my hair is. And you can meet John.
Make sure.
Yeah, let me send you my Steam.
John, you're always talking about what I'm saying.
Yeah, there you go. Just add me on Steam real quick, okay? Like 5 seconds. Your time limit starts now.
Wait, he's on PC, right?
Yeah, he's on PC.
Oh, easy. Then it's gonna be free for him for Steam or TeamSpeak.
Yeah, earlier he said he was willing to get on TeamSpeak. And I need to prove to myself that I'm not crazy and just talking to myself.
Oh no, you're not losing your mind. I'm not a fact. Just a figment of your imagination.
Oh, that's right. You were the ketchup guy. George was confused. I was like, it's probably an old meme.
Ketchup.
Professor Hines.
Oh, Heinz ketchup.
Yeah.
You know, one of my favorite things was get the green one. You know, for St. Patty's Day, when they bring it out.
Green ketchup.
Yeah.
That's the server address I sent you.
You never seen Heinz green ketchup?
I think I did, but I don't know if I've actually seen it.
It was an event thing, so not really event thing, like holiday thing. I don't see it out. I don't see it anymore coming out during holidays.
My
During
hands hurt.
holidays, like I don't know, like St. Patty's Day, Christmas. Another experimental submarine. Aircraft carrier / submarine. Submersible. Way too much heat. That's 4, 5. That thing can't really pick up any water. That is perfect. It's a Saturday night. No. Question would be, am I too tired? Will I be too tired after this or not? I keep forgetting the fact that how slow it is for the damn UEF. They're damn. It's like I'm such a siren so much because their tier 3 freaking power generators generate 5,000 power apiece. UEF 2,656 apiece. What the fuck? $2,500 apiece. And then their mass fabricators isn't 50 apiece, it's 12 apiece. Man, their resource production is just really, really shitty. I love playing Cyber. Or Aeon. Aeon's good with the resource wise, they're pretty good. Boy. All 9 of them. I don't. There you go. That was full experimental aircraft carrier. Look at that.
You there, Coleslaw?
Yeah, I mean,
He's gonna figure it out later, John. He was having some issues.
okay.
He can.
Yeah, I don't really know how much longer I'm gonna be on because it is getting a little bit late. I'll probably like spend halfway through this match, maybe.
Maybe we could try again tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's kind of dark here. Oh, what's up with all these dark ass maps? I'm getting tired of this.
Yeah, I don't know. It makes it hard to find the enemies. They have a ton of Harriers, I think I saw in the chat. Are you going to golf?
Don't know where I'm going. I guess I'll go to G. I brought my air-to-air Nords. I didn't think about it.
Okay, my variant doesn't have the air-to-air missiles. I just have the guns.
Yeah, I grabbed the premium one a while back.
Okay. Yeah, I just got the regular one, but I got a talisman in it, so I like this one.
Yeah, so, you know,
I think
it's
I
whatever.
actually see the guy skirting down at like 3,000 feet.
Whatever you're the most comfortable with, or the feel the best with, you can.
Yeah, I like this plane. Usually I'll fly like a MiG. I'm a really big like MiG-17 fan.
I haven't used a MiG-17.
It's really good for sim, especially the ones with missiles. Like the Shenyang F5 was like the best purchase I've ever made because that plane has made me like millions.
I'm not big on Russian stuff too much.
I like all the Russian planes. They're pretty tasty.
I say that, meanwhile I have the Katusha and the IS-6.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Raider.
That was a long time ago, John. The Katusha event was like 6 years ago.
Is it any good? I'm not really big on the tanks.
You ever played Sweden and how niche the tanks are?
Yeah, I remember playing it with Seth. We both
It's
started
very
off,
niche.
but I stopped.
You used to be able to lower the suspension on the vehicle and drive it that way to get the missiles like down, but they stopped letting you do that. So you can't move when you lower your suspension now.
Huh. I wonder why they removed.
Don't remember, but I do remember that people were saying it was OP for a while. That might have had something to do with it. I have no clue what plane this is, but I'll find out when I get closer.
Are you on G right now?
I'm around it. I think this guy's flying.
I'm right behind you. It looks like a Harrier in front of you if this is you.
I think it's a Russian bomber.
About to shoot you down.
Did I get him? No.
No, it doesn't look like.
I think it's an IL-28 or something like that.
It looks like a Valtor.
I'll get him. I'm gonna get him with these AA Nords. Watch this.
Yeah, it's a Val. So I'm gonna try to gun him down real.
Oh, that was close. I was expecting him to do that. That was a good trick. It was a good try. I should have just used my rocket on them. They you know how they work, right?
The IR?
Yeah, because I could bring AIM-9Bs if I want, but I'm not. I don't like to. You know why? These air Nords are, they automatically detect when they're near the enemy and explode. And it's a big explosion.
Fuck, dude, this guy's bad.
I lost track of you guys. I thought you already took them out.
I'm on his.
Oh, you're to my right. Okay, I'm coming.
I think he's trying to bomb me. I saw something fall off this plane.
That would be his best resort.
Damn, he's so fucking fast. I can't catch.
I might be able to. I was able to catch up to him a second ago.
You'll catch him with a missile. He's flying into the sun now, turning right.
Yeah, these aren't IRs. These rockets I got. Sun doesn't
I
affect him.
can smoke it out if you need.
Nah, I can manually steer it if I need to. Just, I'm really rusty with it, so I'm better off just shooting it straight for now. The only thing that annoys me about these rockets is that they changed it from being the rocket key to the missile key, the air-to-air missile key, which threw off my mouse, which threw off my control scheme. I don't think. Oh wait, that is him. Okay, I'm on him. All right, I'm gonna get him when he
Get him.
when he levels out. I'm gonna get him.
Just right here, hit him.
Damn it! Nah, I screwed it up.
Wow.
That was my bad. I had a feeling I shouldn't have done it yet. Here, watch this.
There's more jets on G. I'm worried he's like leading us to see me.
It's fine. I'll just finish him off the old-fashioned way. I didn't bring all 4 rockets like I usually do.
I got 62 rounds left, but I can still put somebody at the foot.
Just help me make sure that no one's following me. I have a hard time seeing behind me.
I'm trying to. You look okay for now.
He's getting messed up.
Oh, somebody's behind us using smoke. Hey, turn your smoke off.
That's not me.
It's his teammate.
It's him.
Yeah, I see his boy behind us up high. I'm gonna go after him.
He's probably smoking to tell him that that's him.
He's coming for you now. I think it's a Harrier, but no, he's not coming for you.
Wait, there's a Harrier?
He's got 2 buddies up high.
Is it a premium
Harrier?
Harrier?
2 enemy Harriers up high.
They have Harriers in 9.0?
Yeah, they do.
Maybe I should try it.
Dude, fuck, there's so many Harriers.
I'm kind of nervous. I better. Oh shit, my fuel. What? Oh, I forgot to.
I'm gonna turn on mine to try to blend in.
Well, I'm out.
It looks like everybody here is using it.
I'm breaking off.
Alright, I'm gonna try to head home before dying.
I'm not gonna make it. I don't have enough fuel. I forgot to set my fuel before I spawned. It's the first time I used this in Sim in forever. Well, forever as in like about a year ago.
Yeah, I'm booking it back home right now. I'm not trying to eat myself in one of those areas.
Yeah, I gotta cut my throttle down. Ah, shit, it reset me. I lost all my speed. I was turning at the edge of the map because I accidentally lost my sense of direction. And I was turning and I had like almost 1,000 kilometers an hour, and now I got 500. I'm fucked, dude. Map resets always slow me down. I was like, I'm gonna make it. Now I'm like, oh, I'm fucked. I know I'm fucked now. Because I could have at least glided on that inertia. I mean, I can get it back, but I got 30 seconds to get it back. It's not gonna happen. But a man can try, I guess.
Good luck.
Let me just convert a lot of this as much as I can. Alright, I'll cut my engine off so I'll have a few seconds of fuel in case I need a last burst. I'm up to about 5,000 meters now. It's the best I can.
I'm back home, I just landed.
Right. Most I can hope for is that I'll just glide back. Oops, that's too much. So, how's the weather?
Damn, why is it saying my repair is a minute? I didn't even get shot.
Which airfield you on? The middle one?
I'm about to die to a bomb. But yeah, I'm at the middle.
Don't know. Maybe it's got something to do. Maybe the repair bay there is damaged or something. I forgot how that works.
My repair rank for this like crew is maxed out too. And repair speed.
In Sim or during confrontation, the airfields have different amenities that come with them. That's what those squares mean on the map. You see how that one's yellow? That one might be the repair bay that got damaged. It depends on what gets bombed. So they can literally destroy your ability to repair faster.
Huh.
Yep.
I'm on the middle one, right?
Yeah, that one's red.
No, like in Delta 7.
Yeah, that one has a red box on it. Each box represents one of them.
Yeah, they probably ate a 2,000 pound.
See, back the last time they did the air RB enduring confrontation thing, you literally got to see the symbols above the airfield about what each of them do. And one's for ammo, one's for repairing, and the other's for fueling. I forgot what the other one was for. Enduring confrontation is originally meant to be for all modes, including arcade. But it's still a work in progress mode, which is part of why I'm irritable about them getting rid of. Because you never played Sim Operations, did you?
What'd you say? So it's taking off. My engine was loud as shit.
I said, Enduring confrontation was meant to be for all game modes. It's a work in progress mode, which makes it even more irritating that they removed operations mode. Did you ever try that, by the way? The Sim Operations?
I tried Operations a little bit. I'm not really a big fan of the Operations. I would usually just play Enduring Confrontation. So I used to play that a lot.
Well,
so
Operations...
I've seen, like, the older version.
Operations got worse after some people complained and they reduced the timer for all the game modes. Sim Operations got kind of sucky after that because it felt like as soon as the match started it ended. But in Sim Operations, what happens is it's kind of like Air RB, where you get like bomber spawns and stuff, and you have the whole map, but you get to use every vehicle at least once, like an arcade. And it was great. I loved it. It's what got me into Sim in the first place. Without it, I would have never got into it, because Enduring Confrontation just asks too much of me as a newbie. It asks too much of you.
That's pretty cool. So you could play as like any vehicle?
Yep, right from the start. No charge up front, no SP requirement. Just like an arcade.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. That's what got me into Sim. If it wasn't for the ease of access for that and the neat concept, some of the coolest dogfights I've seen in Sim have been in that mode for like replays and stuff. But Enduring Confrontation, just like, I like it, but a lot of the times I'm just like, I don't feel like it, because it's like it takes forever to do anything. It just taxes your patience after a while. It taxes your strength.
I think it's fun because it draws up.
Like, yeah, it's fun, but like after a long time of doing it, after like a long time, because I did it for like, I'm not, like, my first time getting into Sim was like 7 years ago.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I started playing Sim. I got a joystick, I think, like 2 years ago, so I started really playing it then.
Oh, right. I forgot I have an air brake. Well, that's cool. But yeah, but really, though, during confrontation, like, yeah, it's fun and stuff, but it really wears on you. Especially after they got rid of AI. It just turned into the reason why I lost so much money after they flipped the switch on Enduring Confrontation and Simulator and all that. They took out the AI, was I got dogpiled. Like, my whole team would leave, and I'd be the only person, and I'll get surrounded by American planes everywhere I went, and I would get dogpiled on, because there was no one else to keep them busy. I'd literally have, like, the whole team jumping on me every chance they got. And I was like, I just wanted to play the game. Leave me alone. But before that, it didn't happen as much because there was other things for them to do besides just. Because see, the AI kills were counted as player kills because it was player AI, and they were pretty realistically believable too. They didn't just automatically know where you are. They'd fly up to if they spotted you, like if you were like at high altitude, they'd have to fly up to you and identify you first, and then they would try to get close enough to do a quick burst to take you down. So they wouldn't just shoot you right from the get-go. They would pull up to you to identify you first.
So it's kind of just like regular sim where you have to get close to identify the target.
You mean for the AI? And then during confrontation? Yeah.
Well, I mean, I know the AI will just track.
There wasn't any AI in sim operations. There was no AI players in there. But in during confrontation, yeah, the AI was more like players or like, well, actually, it was more like real life people, because they'd have to get so close to ID you that you would have already looped around and shot them. It was like we were playing in a playground with superhuman sight, and these were like real life people trying to figure out what the hell's in front of them. That's what it felt like sometimes, because if you weren't paying attention, it was like you were killed out of nowhere from the AI, because they would try to make sure they got that one good shot off, and they would wait for that shot. And if you didn't know that they were flying up to you and tracking you, it would be like you were shot out of nowhere. So I guess some people convince themselves.
I like that or if I don't like the idea of that.
But it's not hard to know that they're there, though.
It would get really annoying.
They're literally right there, so it's hard not to know. They get so close that you can literally see the pilot in the seat. Like, it's not like you were sniped.
I have somebody on my ass right now.
Right. Yeah, but the thing is, though, is they would only shoot after they got close enough.
Oh, never mind.
After they got close enough, you can literally see their pilot. It's hard not to see them. You have to really try not to pay attention. Like, all you gotta do is like look around you or do some of the usual turns to check around you, like I always do to check my 6 if I don't have the visibility. And they're like they cover your whole screen. They're so close, but they wouldn't just shoot right from the start either. Like, after they spotted you, they waited like, I don't know, 10 seconds, maybe 30, depending on if you're maneuvering or not, to blast you, and they would try to get you in one go. They didn't always succeed, obviously, but sometimes they did. And I think that's why some people wanted them taken out, because they probably just convinced themselves that it's OP. But they would literally have to find you first. Like, you know how you seen me flying around without being contested in that last match we did? That was no different than when we had AI to begin with. They actually had to find you first. But I would usually do treetop level because I just like to avoid people. But it's also bait, because if you're low, it's harder for someone to get around you to boom and zoom. I used to fly prop planes in jet matches just to shoot them down, like at 7.0 and 8.0 and stuff like that. I'd fly like these really low BR bombers just to shoot down fighters coming after me. An old friend of mine used to do that. He was called Blackbird.
Yeah. Where are you at right now?
I'm taking off. Anyways, that's why I miss the AI. I mean, aside from the dogpiling. Hey, we got a biplane here. We're gonna win now.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah. He gonna carry us. But yeah, I do like taking lower BR stuff and higher BR stuff to take advantage of some stuff. Like a couple of times, I haven't done this, and this isn't the only plane I've done this in, but this one time I got into a B-29 and I set my mouse up to where I'm constantly like spinning in like an upward direction, just going in circles. And I was surrounded by enemy planes, and I just got on the gunners and just mowed them all down. And they were having a hard time shooting me because I was constantly moving. in a different at a sideways angle. And this is an air sim, by the way. But this was a few years back.
That's cheating, sir.
Huh?
That's cheating, sir. It's that
guess.
sportsmanship.
No one said anything to me about it, so I didn't think anything. I thought it was pretty clever, to be honest with you. I thought I was taking advantage of my skill.
Nope, not you, just some other friendly G-minded one.
Guide on me.
Okay, 2 miles left. Just keep going straight. I assume you're just going westbound, right?
I don't know. I just went in a random direction, to be honest with you.
Well,
I mean,
what altitude are you doing?
it should be in the chat. Oh, I forgot to set my fuel. Hold on, let me go back and land. I got 7
Damn,
minutes.
You forgot a kid.
Oh yeah.
I
Cause
put mine at 30 minutes, but that's honestly way too much. I would do like 20.
another neat thing about the game that's been getting diluted for a while. Have you noticed on aircraft carriers there's flag bearers and they start waving their flags around or whatever when you're trying to land? You might not have noticed. I don't know if they're still there though.
I'm having like trouble hearing you. It's kind of like your mic is like really quiet.
Have you turned up the settings?
Yeah, I have, like all the way.
Right. I can't do much about that.
I don't know what
I got
happened.
my
It's
settings
like all
turned
of a
up
sudden you
too.
got, like, really quiet.
I got my mic and my volume turned up, so the only solution, we'll just have to work it out tomorrow with TeamSpeak and all that. But nonetheless, have you ever landed on a carrier and noticed that there's a flag signaler guy?
All I heard was, have you ever landed on a carrier?
Have you noticed there's a flag signal guy?
Oh, yeah, I have seen that.
Well, did you know that they're actually doing real signals to you?
When they just like wave the flags around.
Yeah. See,
It's pretty cool.
I watched in a documentary a pilot talking about the different signals that they would give you. And I literally used that to help me land one time in RB and Sim. Because like he'll wave if you need to go left, right, or if you're coming in wrong, you got to go around, or if you're good. And
Try to keep you on glide slope and localizing.
yeah, and while it was fresh on my mind, I played War Thunder, and I was coming in for a carrier landing. This is back whenever the naval maps were more often, like if you play Japanese and stuff, or America specifically, the Pacific maps. And I followed the directions since it was more fresh in my mind, and I couldn't actually see very well in the sim, and I literally followed the flag guy, and it worked. I actually landed safely, and I did the same thing in RB, Air RB. That was awesome. It was a great feeling. It was awesome.
That immersion.
Yeah, but on these new carriers, they don't have them. There's no signals or nothing to tell you what you're doing. I don't even remember what the signals were or what they meant. It was just a while back. I didn't get to put it in practice much because I had to take a break from the game because of real life stuff happening. But you got to be on the World War II.
Know the hand signals.
You got to be on the old World
like
War
they'll
II
just
carrier.
wave the flag, like make an L shape.
The only one I remember is if they do an X, that means you're not good. You got to come back around or you're going to crash. That's the only one I remember. Nah, they do a signal for if you got to come left, you got to come right, you got to go up or down, or if you're good. And honestly, that's all. I don't remember. Alright, shield load. There we go. I'll bring the 4 Nords. You know what? I could probably just bring the air-to-ground missile and just go after the carriers or something. Because I was really hoping that today I'd get to find another map to use torpedoes on. I've been kind of... I really miss Pacific maps. You hardly get them anymore in Norway either. And earlier I was like, hey guys, why don't we try to find an air sim map that lets us use our torpedoes or sink a carrier? But then Seth came and we wound up playing tanks with him. You know what I mean? I've just been itching for a good torpedo run.
I know what you mean, man. I want to torpedo somebody, but...
Yeah, right in their ass. But I didn't bring anything that has a torpedo. Hmm? What's that? I didn't catch that. Did you say Sprite?
Uh-oh, we got fighters on us.
Yeah, I'm coming. I see you. I brought some extra weapons with me.
It could just be a... this guy looks like he means business.
No, there's definitely something there. I think it's a MiG.
Can't tell what that is. It looks kind of like a saber.
Are you vertical?
Yeah, I'm vertical right now.
Okay, good. That means I'm on him.
Chasing whatever this is. It might be a MiG.
Yeah, it has a high tail. It's a MiG.
There's something on my left. Maybe the valve.
I'm near you.
If you want to get rid of him, I'll take care of the
Okay, I'll work on this MiG then.
MiG. Are you behind me going?
I'm behind the MiG. Or what looks like a MiG. You said you were vertical, so and he wasn't, so...
AI, because he's kind of just going around the circle.
Either that or it's a really desperate player. I've almost got him.
Goes the distance on this.
Oh, he rolled when he shot at him. Did you see that? It's a good roll.
Pulling some lead on him.
Shit. You would have got him if he didn't roll like that. He rolled and leveled out and went the other way. He's going straight now. I don't know if I can catch him. I could try to snipe with the rocket like I used to, but I don't trust my aim, but I'll try it. Uh-oh, I've made it off course too much. Ah, I just missed him. Damn it.
He's just flying away. I'm out of here.
Yeah, he's out of here. I almost hit him, but I screwed it up. I hit too much in the opposite direction. My brain got confused.
Looks like our ships are shooting at something.
Yeah, let's go over there then.
Yeah, I see the guy.
The Akizuki! You bastard! Oh, that's an American Harrier.
That's the Harrier then right here. Yep.
Yeah, let's kick his ass.
Definitely a Harrier.
Teach him to fuck with
I'm on him
Yakizuki.
right now.
She was a beautiful ship.
Do you see him?
Yeah.
Got vision.
I think he's over to the left. I thought I seen
Cool.
something
I'll
coming
smoke
out.
it. I'm tracking him right now with trail smoke on my wings.
Okay. I'm coming around then. I see you. My ear itches. Yeah. That's a good ear itch. Now I gotta clean my fingers out. Now I got the COVID. Anyways.
It is this.
I lost track of you in the shade.
Like outrunning. He's flying towards the sun. I'm about to turn back.
Yeah. We can crisscross to confuse him. Because if you turn around, he might be tempted to turn around too. And then I'll try to head him off.
But there's a few specks back towards our ships again.
Right.
Bye.
What's up, John?
Bye. I'm off to bed.
Good night, John. Send me a Christmas card from bed. It's not Christmas, is it? Oh wait, John don't even like Christmas. You know the enemy surveillance craft? You know what's funny about it? When you play the Axis, it tends to be a B-17. And it's satisfying to use these fucking rockets on it. These air-to-air Nords. It's so satisfying seeing them blow up.
Carrier dog fighting me over the ships. He's getting shot at.
Yeah, I think I see you. Is he trying to go after the convoy? I'm in the formation.
Yeah, he tried to take a shot at me, but missed. He didn't have the lead.
Why are there so many Harriers? Is this common? A lot's changed. Oh. Oh, okay.
Was that a hostile?
No, that wasn't.
I'm tracking him right now.
I'm following something.
The Harrier's back over by the ship. Must have just died.
I'm following something. I don't know what it is. It's got a confusing configuration. But does it look sexy? Yeah, a little bit. I'd slap some butter on that. Give me some toast crunch up in here.
Heading back to the coast.
I don't even know. I don't know nothing about this guy. But I'll find out soon enough. It's probably a friendly. I'm gonna bet. It's gonna probably turn out to be a friendly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's friendly.
Follow me. Follow me.
I guess not. Maybe it's a...
I found a Harrier.
Oh, I think it's a saber. Yeah, that's a saber. Fuck me. I was starting to think it was another G91. What's that? What'd you find? The Harrier? Is that you merging?
Here. I'm shooting at the Harrier. I'm on his ass.
Okay.
He's outrunning me though.
Man, those fuckers can skedaddle, can't they?
The fuck, dude. I was like right there. I merged right on him and then I couldn't get the shot. This dude needs to like dogfight me. It looks like he's making a wide jump.
You're gonna have to try to be... You're gonna have to straight arrow it. Try to be as precise and restrict as many movements as possible to get your energy up. Like you're drawing straight lines to things. That's probably gonna be your best bet.
Alright, I'm out. Gotta go back for ammo.
Well, mark yourself so I can try to cover you.
I tried to spray him with my last few shots and he just got a... The friendly behind me that's tracking, so hopefully we'll be...
I think I see you. Yeah, that's you. I see you. Nope, wait, that's the other guy. That was the other guy.
Nice. That guy's pretty good, actually. He's got a lot of kills.
Well, so what? It's okay. Hang in there, Wings. I know you're vibrating like crazy, but I'm sure somebody will love you one day. There happens to be some people that like vibrations. Maybe. Oh, what was that? It's definitely by me. Boy, I wonder if it's a friendly. Yeah, it was a friendly. I thought it might have been because that guy popped that guy a second ago. Just exploded his ass. Anyways, yeah, what's really satisfying about these rockets is when you find the B-17 flying, the surveillance aircraft, or the bomber formation, and you just let it loose on it. Just let one in between them.
Just blow them all up, smithereens.
You can at least you could potentially get two with one shot. How? I must learn. Like, I was in the freaking supersonic jet trying to bomb those fuckers, and they just fucking sniped me before I'm close enough to bomb them. The aircraft carriers. I even tried doing high altitude bombing beyond their artillery range, and that was the only way I was able to do any damage to them besides suicide torpedo bombing. Besides suicide torpedo runs. Because I'd go into like 11.0 and bring like the B-7A2 with the torpedo. You know, the Japanese.
You can bomb the battleships. The Harrier has like Zuni rockets and little tiny Tim rockets. Makes it really easy.
Yeah, but so does the Japanese. So did the Japanese planes I used, but it didn't do anything.
If you try to bomb the carrier, that's never gonna happen because they're like AA is like base AA, so they'll shoot you down immediately. But you can bomb like battleships.
Yeah, but that Harrier just destroyed our carrier. The Harrier destroyed our carrier.
Probably like just zoom bombed it and then ran away.
Yeah, but how? How did he do that? I can't even do that in a supersonic jet.
You just come in real quick.
I've tried that. It never works. How does he do it? Does you like I've tried coming in extremely
Maybe
low?
Got like a good gaming chair or something.
Maybe. But how the fuck did he dodge all that? Like I was going above Mach, and this dude coming in at like 900 kph. The Zuni rockets never worked for me. I tried using them on the carrier, it just didn't seem to do anything. I did like 12 runs where I did hit it some, but it didn't do much. I did some practice.
Like really go for the carrier, to be honest. I just go for the battleships. The Zuni rockets are great for the battleships. Taking out the carrier like maybe one time, and that was using the Harrier's like 2,000-pound bombs or whatever. I think it seems to work the
Which
best.
Harrier gets those bombs? Both of them?
Freaking one, the AV-8A, I think.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't get that one.
That's the premium, but it's pretty nice. Like, to be honest, it holds a lot of 30 mil, which is great too.
Yeah. George was like, "Oh, you should get the American one. It's better."
Rounds.
And I'm like, "Why is it better?" And he did not sell it. He did not sell it very well at all. It sounded like it was useless. I'm like, "Why don't I just get the British one? That one seems like it's more worth it."
It's pretty good. The missiles are good, but I like the American one better, to be honest.
The British one don't even get flares.
I like the American one has countermeasures, and the missiles are a little bit more consistent on the American ones.
Yeah, he made it sound like the missiles... Well, the missiles are actually really good on it. They're almost like SRAMs, but actually have range. I see, I didn't understand that. The SRAMs are short range. They do 25 Gs, but the aims on the American Harrier do 30 Gs.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. And the American one doesn't burn out after 3 seconds. The British one blows up in 3 seconds if it doesn't hit the target. You have to fire it so close to them that you gotta hope that you're faster than them for it to work, unless you're point blank.
Yeah, Harrier coming into G right now. Or maybe it's the Valtor, actually. I'm gonna send him to hell.
Okay, I was coming into land, but I'll turn around and go after that.
Harrier, fuck.
Well, I want to get something.
Stop this Valtor and then try to go for the Harrier.
I'm also kind of annoyed that they just fucked up the carrier. And it's like, I tried so many different ways to get that carrier, with bombs, Zunies. The only way that worked was a suicide torpedo run. At least worked the most consistently. And even then, that was a big so-so.
Pick out the Valtor's like wing or something. Another third.
Nah, I gotta land. My engine's getting too wore out. Like, no matter how much I cut my throttle down, it just keeps overheating. I gotta land. I can't chase him. Nobody. What's that?
Like jump. Go. Stay alive.
By the way, when I was talking about Zunies and bombing the carrier, I'm talking about like T2 Mitsubishi, F4 Phantom Kai 2. Like, that's what I was trying to do it with. The bombs would work sometimes if I didn't get shot down, but the best survivability I had for it is if I climbed so high, like 8,000 meters, and then dove using the bombing computer in the crosshair sight, and then hope that I didn't catch it in a turn. And I would usually die on the attempt. But what ends up happening is I would end up getting swarmed by people because I would, and it got incredibly frustrating. But I did manage to survive at different intervals, depending on how well I was maneuvering and stuff. But other than that, I couldn't quite put my finger on the best way to do it. Meanwhile, I kept seeing dudes coming in and doing it, and it's like, what the hell, man? Like, I'm over here going supersonic, and I get smacked down. Yeah, the dude coming in.
I don't know what they did to sim mode at AAA recently, but I swear they buffed it or something. I was playing supersonic jets like you were saying, but I got clapped by a AAA, like just a random AAA that was on the ground like multiple times, cruising at like 7,000 feet going supersonic. They hit you one time and they set your ass on fire. They like buffed it or something recently.
Yeah, I've seen it happen. I haven't had it happen to me once, but it was only when I was asking for it, like flying directly at them and stuff. My buddy Sheena, it happened. He was in the Kika, and he died like 4 times in a row to the AA on the ground like that. I don't know. It was near one of the ground attack zones for the front line. I think it depends on the map, because I noticed that some maps have different characteristics than others, and this was before the recent changes too. Some of them just have more objectives.
On me! Guide on me!
I haven't done anything. I just been chasing people around. I ain't shot nobody down yet. I did mess up that bomber though, that Vontour or whatever it's called, but I didn't get nothing for it. He didn't die, I don't think. If he did, I didn't get credit. I know he was smoking a lot. What's that? You're breaking up.
Hitting a Harrier right above G.
I think I see you. You're spinning with some smoke.
Someone with the red trail smoke.
Well, I can't see colors because it's dark. But there's only one person with smoke. I'm heading your way. I'm heading your way. Heading your way.
What I'm doing.
Well, that's a pretty good up and over.
Dragon, this one dude doing.
Should I intercept him?
You were gonna try to intercept.
He did a split S. He's going to the.
Got that shot, man. Take it. It's down on the deck now with the red trail smoke. While fighting him.
Yeah, I'm watching you. I lost track of him after he split S into the ground.
Yeah. He is just fucked off. He doesn't care. This Harrier. Oh, no, he's killed himself. He just dove straight into the ground.
Yeah, I seen that.
Good job, idiot.
I'm right behind you. I'm about to pass you now.
Yeah, very cinematic.
Mm-hmm.
His nose dumped straight down, and I was like, yeah, he's done.
Yeah. For a second, I thought that was you. I was like, uh-oh. And then you're like, he's done. I was like, oh, okay.
The other Harrier
It was
still
him.
has the smoke on. He's over at the coastline.
Yeah, Vontour was shot so much that he just fell out the sky. He didn't even blow up. He just fell. I just watched him tumble. Oh, I'm definitely on the tail of something. I think it's another one. I think something might be following me though. I don't know for sure, but I can't waste my energy to find out either. You know how it is.
These Harriers are freaking turn, man. Flying a straight line.
I need to ask them, like, what's the settings that they use? Holy hell, what was that? Was that a plane or was that a cannon that went past me? Oh, my eyes. Oh, boy. Well, it does feel good to play Sim a little bit. I've been really sad about Sim recently because of everything that's been going on with it. It's like, what's the point? Anyways, a little bit before they made the SP the money cost changes, they removed the SP requirements for the planes without changing the economy before they changed the economy. That was fun. Some planes, if you can get it like a 9.0 into an 11.0, it'll let you spawn it for free. I had that happen to me a few times. Alright, where are you? Okay, I see you. Something's over there with you.
Looks like he has no idea what the hell he's doing. Kill this Harrier.
Another Harrier?
Look, Harrier. Turn fighting me, he just lost all of his energy.
Or it must be you chasing him then. You know, these G91s turn pretty well, don't they?
This is a little bit.
What's that?
Uh,
What's that? You broke up really badly.
Follow me. On me.
Okay. What the hell? Who's that? Oh, hell no. I just sealed that. I just latched onto the guy's tail because I was like, who's that? And I saw a missile. I didn't realize what was happening. I'm sorry, Mountain. There we go. How's that for some smoke?
Yeah, my first hit.
Did I get him?
It's alive for an hour.
Oh, dude, I think I got him. It's really falling. Nope. Ah, I did it! I got him with the rocket. It doesn't even need to be that close to him either. That's the best part about it. As long as it goes by him.
I think I'm gonna hop off now.
Okay. It's my
I'll
first.
catch you later, man.
Alright. I should probably leave too, because I'm gonna get dogpiled by all these Harriers.
Alright. Have a good night, man.
Alright. Let's go out in a blaze of glory. So I know that that's not a friendly. I'm gonna try to get his attention now.